Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining the stream right now? What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry, everyone, I was just letting the Instagram know that we're live. How's everybody joining in? Let's get the YouTube completely set up and started, everybody. Dean's Ending is live right now and going to send everyone over. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps get it out to more people. Just letting everyone know the Strait of Hormuz, I'm assuming that a lot of y'all know, is not opened anymore. It is completely closed again. And we're still continuing the war and conflict with Iran. The negotiations are clearly not working very well for the Trump administration. Thank you, the Galaxy, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. If you're on YouTube, everybody, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It should get it out to more people. We're going to start getting the debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. Sorry, I apologize. I was just making sure to message Gene real quick. Let's go on to this first person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Emmy. Oh, hi.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Come again? My bad.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Preferably neither, but Trump.
Okay. Like, if the election were held and you could choose to not vote, would you choose to not vote instead?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. So, what's your birth year?
Hold up. Hey, guys. First 20 subs.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Only do send the guest request if you meet that criteria listed.
Only send a guest request if you meet the criteria, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Not Harris.
So would you vote for Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
97.
Okay. And what month?
November 4th, 1997.
Okay, for sure. And why do you support Trump?
Because I think you're homo.
Is this supposed to be like your best way to troll? What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
I just think you and Dean are so feminine and fucking just some losers.
Okay, so you think it's okay to... I think you're actually the loser because you just thought it was okay to insult someone by calling them gay. And then also you think it's an insult to be called feminine. Why does that matter to you? It sounds like you are honestly insecure in your masculinity if you feel the need to try to demean other people's masculinity by calling them feminine.
I don't know. I just think you're a dork.
Okay. Do you want to actually like engage in a debate, or did you just
No,
come
not
here
really.
to say like
I'm not very knowledgeable at all. I just
because
think
you know that
and
insult
Dean
was
are dorks.
quite literally saying I'm smart, right?
What
Like
insult?
that insult is used against people because they're smart. So all you're doing is calling me smart. I don't really care. Like, do you want to give me an argument? Otherwise, you're just like you just came up here to like insult me for no reason.
Yeah, literally. That's the only reason I came up.
But why? Why did you just choose to do that?
I don't know. I just despise you and Dean.
Okay, why don't you debate me then?
Because I'm super unknowledgeable. I don't vote at all. I just
Okay,
think
so then
that
why do you hate us so much if you don't even vote, if you don't even pay attention?
because you guys support like you thought Joe Biden was a good president.
I think he's preferable than Trump.
Do you
Christopher
think
Cooper.
Kamala was a good president?
Kamala?
You think
Preferable to
Kamala
Trump.
was like a good candidate for
Preferable
against
to Trump.
For yeah, I'm just so unknowledgeable. I just hate you and Dean.
But why? Why do you hate us if you're so unknowledgeable? Actually, you know what? Right, that actually makes sense. You hate us because you're unknowledgeable. That makes sense.
Yeah, true that.
So, if you don't have any reason, maybe you should rethink your beliefs. Where's the hate coming from?
Y'all just dorks.
Okay. I'm going to go to the next individual. Only sending guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I was in Dean's Live yesterday, but the
Do you
problem
support
was I
Trump?
got disconnected. Yes, I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2007,
Okay, and what month?
December.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Today, I would definitely vote Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his immigration policy,
Such as?
such as keeping American jobs.
Okay, how have you liked the last year where we've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years?
Well, I mean, I think, moreover, this is a year of development and not, you can't, Rome wasn't built in a day, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like what's getting better off?
Well, you can't expect to see growth for a 4-year term in 1 year.
Well, it's been a year and 3 months, and
I
we
get
haven't
that,
seen
but
any
we have,
benefit?
see, Trump is leaving a legacy, and you can't see a legacy if his term is still going on.
Yes, you can. Weren't you guys complaining about Biden's administration while he was in office?
Well, I mean, I was 14 when Biden was in office, so.
Okay, well, I mean, do you have an issue with how Biden conducted himself?
Well, no, I mean, Biden was just a vessel for Kamala, is what I saw.
Okay, so then did you have an issue with how quote unquote Kamala ran it in that context?
Yeah, I had a big problem with it.
Okay, what specifically did she do that you disagree with?
I didn't like how they treated Medicaid, first of all, because they gave it to illegals before,
Undocumented
supporting.
immigrants did not get Medicaid
I mean, why am I seeing it on Fox?
because they're a propaganda outlet. There's
Oh, I'm
no
sorry.
source that undocumented immigrants got
But
access
is
to
there like a
Medicaid
source
because
you
of the
can prove to
Biden-Harris
me?
administration policy.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. So is there a source you can prove to me where Fox is propaganda?
There was a lawsuit against them where they had to change their name from Fox News to Fox Entertainment because they argued in court that no legitimate, reasonable person would take them seriously.
Oh, I'm completely sorry then, but I bet there are still other things I could say to support Trump. So, other than that, I completely support the war in Iran because he's protecting us.
How is he protecting us by starting a war of aggression against Iran? What objectives have we met
Iran,
since the beginning of the war?
okay, the war isn't about meeting an objective, it's about protecting us Americans.
Okay, how does it protect us if we're not meeting any objectives? How are we protecting Americans or Americans' interests?
We're protecting Americans. I don't think Trump cares about the interests as much as he cares about protecting us because he's basically stopping them from developing nuclear weapons
No, he
and
hasn't. They've enriched uranium to a higher extent because of the fact that Donald Trump has done that, has pulled out of the JCPOA. It was maximum 3.7% enriched uranium under the JCPOA, the negotiation set up by Obama. And since Trump's got in office and he pulled himself out of it in the first administration, pulled out of the JCPOA, they brought enrichment levels up to 60%. So this threat in terms of nuclear is because of Trump, and Trump has met less objectives than what the JCPOA met without any violence.
all right. Well, thank you. I guess I've learned something in this short time, but also, I'm just
How are
pretty
you liking
sure.
the gas prices?
Oh, I don't think they're too well right now, but
That's
they're
because
definitely
of
going to get
Trump. You know that,
better.
right?
Yeah, no, I know that, but they're definitely going to get better throughout this term.
Okay, but like he's made it worse.
I get that, but we still got 2 more years.
Yeah, but like if Biden did something that caused the prices to go up, you guys would blame him, right? If Harris did something that caused the prices to go up, you would blame them, right? But
But
like
there, you're just
obviously
assuming. You're just
under the
assuming that I would blame them.
yeah, of course you would.
Well, I mean,
right?
where are
Like
you
if they
getting
made
that from?
conditions worse, why wouldn't you blame them?
I guess, but I wouldn't blame someone because if, let's say Biden did this in his first year, I wouldn't say anything until like the last year because
Oh,
my
come on.
problem is that they're not done. Maybe they're like, maybe it's development. Maybe you got
You
to go
can
through the
so
bad to get to the good.
here I'll agree with you on one point. Just because something happens under administration does not mean it's caused by that administration. I'm not disputing you there, but if we can actively see that they engaged in actions in which led to these worse off conditions, why can't you blame them? Like if we know that the gas prices are up because Trump started the war with Iran, and Trump did not have to start this war, that means we should blame him.
I guess, but what my like philosophy in this is that you have to go through the bad to get to the good.
Okay. What is that supposed to mean here?
So let's say because the gas prices are bad, just because they're bad right now doesn't mean they're going to be bad by the end of the month.
Okay. But like Trump was literally claiming the Strait of Hormuz was going to be open. He even called it the Strait of Iran, and then we literally found out today that that was all bullshit.
Well, I mean, he has a horrible personality, but like he's going to get stuff done.
He's not getting stuff done with the negotiation. He's not getting stuff done with the gas prices. He's not getting stuff done in terms of the economy. Manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. Did you know that?
Well, that's news to me.
Yeah, if you look up real domestic manufacturing investment, we've seen a decline every single quarter of his administration so far. That's like the main thing he said he was going to bring up.
Well, I think he said that that was going to be brought up by the end of his term, but I might be wrong there.
No. He said that he was going to bring back manufacturing like you've never seen before because of his tariffs. As soon as the tariffs are implemented, that's the point where you would expect to see the investment increase. If it's gone a
Parker, can
year
I
and we
tell you
haven't seen the
something?
investment increase, that tells us that the tariffs are not leading to what we would have expected.
Can I tell you something,
Go
Parker?
ahead.
It's really hard arguing on a Republican side because I'm actually liberal. Like, that's
Okay.
why my points aren't making sense. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Mish, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Oh my god, it's
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
How old are you?
Parker, come get this haircut, bro. I'm in Minneapolis.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Not really.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Welcome, everyone, joining in
Yo,
from
what's
Dean
happening?
Stream. Yo, what's up? How old are
It's
you?
King Blogger. I'm not from Dean Stream, bro. Chill out.
Tracy, thank you so much for the galaxy. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, it's King Blogger.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump. Harris is a fucking asshat. She can't even talk.
Okay. What makes you think that?
That coconut tree bullshit. She doesn't have any stance. Doesn't know what she would do differently than Joe Biden. Disaster borders are disaster peace deal. She's trash.
Okay. So she was in Border Czar. And then what peace deal do you disagree with?
What are you using to say she was not borders are?
There was nothing from the administration that indicated she was this border czar. The
So,
authority that
so
she was granted at the border was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. So any other authority that you'd be granting to her, I'd love to see any source that justifies that she was granted that authority by the president.
she failed.
No, she actually succeeded with respect to that goal. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. And from those particular countries, right, it actually reduced the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity.
How are you basing that it reduced the likelihood of them coming here? Where are you getting that from?
Yeah, I mean, that's been reported on by U.S. intelligence and government data. I can send you a source on that if you'd like.
So you trust U.S. intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want to debate about? Do you have some policies of Trump's that you don't like?
Of course, I dislike the big beautiful bill. It cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, over 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, over 420,000 children off their access to free school lunch and breakfast, and most of the tax cuts go to the rich and wealthy, and it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. Kamala Harris would have maintained all the tax cuts applicable under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and would have expanded the tax cuts for middle-class individuals, for expanding the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap per month in terms of insulin. Right, so policies, those are exact policies she would have supported that benefited the working class, whereas Donald Trump's tax policies actually disproportionately help the rich and wealthy at the expense of the working class people, because his tariff policy disproportionately raises taxes on lower and middle income individuals.
Why didn't they do that
Proportionally.
while they were in office?
What's up?
Why didn't they do that when they were in office?
Because they voted on the tax policy in 2025, and they actually did implement it through COVID emergency policy in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, and the expansion in the child tax credit actually reduced childhood poverty by 45% when implemented.
Are you pretending that Congress couldn't pass laws in 2021, 2022, 2023, or 2024?
No, they can pass laws then, but not specifically in terms of the overall budget, because I'm talking about the end of when the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was, right? End of the particular policies
Why
and the
didn't
tax
they
proposals.
pass the legislation that they wanted to pass while they were in office?
Well, because you can't get everything passed in Congress that you want to get passed, because you need to get 60 plus votes.
What makes you think that they would have got it passed if you had elected them again?
Because I think that they're more willing to work with the other side in terms of bipartisan legislation than what we see under the Trump administration.
So I agree with you. I would say Trump is more effective too, because he was able to pass his policy
Trump is
in the first
less
year.
effective. I'm saying that he'd be
Well,
less likely to engage in bipartisan.
Hold on. You said that they weren't capable of doing it while they were in office. They had 4 years. Trump passed a big,
Wait,
beautiful bill in his
well,
first
let me
year.
give you an example.
So
Trump wasn't
it's
able
clear.
to. Trump wasn't able to do everything
why are
that
you
he
talking
wanted to
over
do.
me? You
Because I just wanted
steamrolled
to
the whole
clarify this one
conversation.
thing. I just want to clarify this one thing.
But you said everything you wanted to. So can I speak now?
Yeah, but can I just clarify one thing, and I'll let you speak
I
completely.
mean, I was speaking. Can you wait?
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Okay, so if he was able to pass all of his legislation within 6 months, why is it that they couldn't do it in 4 years? That would be saying that they're less effective.
Trump hasn't passed everything he wants in 6 months, and I think it's also important to acknowledge that everything that he ran on for his second administration acknowledges that he couldn't do everything in his first administration. So Trump's already had 4 years as president of the United States. Kamala Harris wasn't president of the United States. So claiming they had 4 years prior to get everything done, meaning that whatever they say they're going to try to get done next isn't something they're actually going to get done, isn't a good argument, because we clearly see that same thing would then be applicable to Trump, because Trump already had 4 years.
So you're saying that she was ineffective as president of the Senate?
No, she had the most tie-breaking votes in vice president's history. I'm just saying that they didn't get done everything. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. I'm saying that they didn't get done every single thing that they want to get done as a person, but they got done a lot. So a historic level of legislation, for example, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. Right, all of these things are things that have been expanded under the Biden and Harris administration. That is an unprecedented level of legislation. Now, that is good. Now, does that mean that they've gotten every single thing that they want? No, it doesn't mean they've got every single thing that they want. But it does mean that they got a historic level of legislation.
Sure, sure. Why were women's reproductive rights shrunk under the Biden-Harris administration?
Because the Trump administration put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Does the Supreme Court create law?
They interpret the law.
They interpret the law, right? And so if you had a party leader like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, who were in charge for multitudes of years, not even including the 60 years they had before that, why didn't they do anything to protect women's rights? Like, I don't understand.
So they want to. In order to be able to protect it to a greater extent, they'd have to codify Roe versus Wade into the law, which relies
Didn't they
upon
do
the
it?
legislative branch, which means they need 60 votes in order to get that done. But they didn't have any Republicans, so we just need to get more pro-choice individuals in the context of the Senate in order to be able to ensure that that one would get passed. So that's the reason. And then in terms
So
of more Supreme Court justices, they actually blocked Obama's nomination near the end of his administration because they claimed that he was a lame duck president. And then with even closer to the election time near 2021 or 2020, they actually, with less time, nominated a Supreme Court justice. So they violated that precedence. So that's
Parker,
an
you're
important thing to
usually
take into
a pretty
consideration.
reasonable guy. So you would agree that they're being less effective by making these excuses, correct?
Who's being less effective?
The Democratic Party, to be specific.
Oh, these aren't excuses. These are the explanations for why. Will these explanations always be the most convincing to people? No, but they are the true explanations, right? Like, you can't just act
You
like...
think what you just said explains why in 50 years Democrats never codified Roe v. Wade?
Yeah, they didn't have the votes in Congress. Yeah, that's literally the
For
reason.
50 years.
Yes.
They didn't have the votes in Congress.
Yeah, and
And
obviously
you
these are
believe
you're
that
not dealing
that
with the same
party
Democrats
is
that you were
effective.
50 years ago. You're not dealing with the same Democrats you were 30 years ago. So, Candace, think of the galaxy. So you're obviously dealing with different Democrats. I'm obviously not going to hold the Democrats today the same standard I would individuals in the past as well.
Oh, come on, we gotta admit some shortcomings, bro. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. 50 years, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I would love to be able to get more people right into positions of power in Congress to be able to ensure that we have policies specifically that will address this. Why is that
Had
something that we can't
Congress
acknowledge?
20 times. What do you mean?
Right, I'm confused what your point is.
Had Congress 20 times and they didn't codify Roe v. Wade.
Because
It's almost like
I
they're
would say
playing you.
it
They're
would be an
saying that they're
important
gonna
thing for a
protect things.
baseline, but it wasn't challenged prior. Trump is the one that's challenged this as of recent. So
So with the Supreme Court, you can't be effective in president or vice president or as president of the Senate or in Congress or in the judiciary. I mean, where are Democrats being effective is what I'm trying to figure out.
I actually explained exactly how Democrats are effective, and you chose to ignore all of that because that context wasn't helpful to your framing
No,
of
you
Democrats
explained
as
a
like
bunch
the
of
devil.
bipartisan stuff.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
explained a
you're
bunch
just
of
trying to
bipartisan
you're just
stuff.
trying to frame Democrats as devil and not actually trying to engage with what I brought up.
I just think that
Like
they're
I
lying.
I explained it to you, and you purposefully decided to ignore the context that I described to you. Why did you choose to
selling
do that?
dreams. They're selling dreams. They tell you they're gonna do something, and then they say, "Oh, we can't do
I
it."
gave you the
I don't see
actual
Trump doing that.
explanations for why it couldn't happen. Maybe you should stop voting for Republicans that pulled back the legislation that the Democrats put in the first place. Plus, you literally said that Democrats didn't do anything and that they specifically don't have any policies. And
You're gonna blame me?
I explained to you that they have literally unprecedented levels of legislation. The Biden administration passed more legislation bipartisanly than what we've seen under the Trump administration. Trump
You're
acts
gonna
by
blame
executive
me?
order, not by trying to work with people in Congress.
So I was looking straight. You're gonna blame me for? I'm not even 50 years old, by the way. I'm nowhere near 50 years old. You're gonna blame me for Democrats not getting shit done, bro? That's what you're gonna do.
I don't think that's what I blamed you for. I
Me
think you're
voting for
strawmanning me right now.
Republicans is fucking stopping Democrats from getting shit done for the last 60
Well, I mean,
years.
when you vote in Republicans, it does prevent Democrats from being able to pass this legislation. Yes, of course.
You don't think at all that
If
they're
you're
just like to blame you.
if you're pro-choice, and you
I
vote
have some
against the
questions.
people who are advocating for pro-choice legislation, yeah, that's going to hinder our ability to create pro-choice legislation. I don't think that's very complicated, is it?
I have some questions. Where is the high-speed railway that California's been
This is a
working
nice
on since
pivot.
2006? I'm
Is,
just
is this your
curious.
is this your best pivot you could possibly
Where
think
is
of?
it?
You realize that like you couldn't actually address what I said meaningfully in relation
What
to abortion
what you
here, so you
said?
had to
What you
completely
said?
pivot to high speed rail. Like, are you
What you
serious?
said was a
Wait,
bunch
wait.
of
Can you
bipartisan
admit?
stuff that we always do: infrastructure,
Wait, you
chips
you
and science.
purposefully you're
We
purposefully
fucking
ignoring any of
we
the relevant
fund.
context to try
It
to make
wasn't
me seem
relevant.
like a horrible person for no
It
reason.
wasn't relevant because it
What
wasn't
benefit do
relevant.
you get by
You didn't.
purposefully misrepresenting my position?
Your position doesn't make any sense. So what I'm
It
doing is just
makes sense.
moving
So then
on
why don't you
because
ask for clarification, sir?
you believe that Joe Biden can do stuff for Taiwan. They can make the Chips and Science Act. We can do research and
That does
development, which we
stuff
do
mostly for
all
the
of the time.
US, building up our
Excuse
supply
me,
and domestic
excuse me,
production
excuse
of
me.
chips in this country.
Are you just gonna keep interrupting?
Are you going to even engage with my arguments? You've chose to not engage with
You're
my
not
arguments.
making an argument.
I did
You're
make an
saying
argument.
you're steamrolling
Sir,
a bunch of
I
bullshit that
didn't
was
at all.
not
I
done by
was actually letting
Democrats.
you
It was done
speak. I
bipartisan.
was letting
It
you
was done
speak, but I
bipartisan.
realize now that you're not productively engaging in conversation, so it seemingly doesn't really matter.
So we're just gonna talk over each other? Is that the plan?
I mean, yeah, if you're not going to engage in the conversation with directly in terms of what I'm saying, and you're going to purposefully misrepresent what I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to control the conversation to a greater extent, of course. I mean,
So you
if you want to prove to
don't want
me
to have the
that you can have a
conversation.
productive conversation, you can take into consideration what I'm saying, well, then I won't do that. But if you can prove to me that, yeah, I'm going to take more control of the conversation because clearly that will make the conversation more productive for the audience because it's clearly not productive with you.
You want to go back to talking to the 17-year-olds that are just coming up here making noises, or I mean, what are you trying to do?
No, I want to talk to people who actually can justify their standpoints in terms of why they support Trump. You seemingly can't do that.
So Trump, in 2017, was able to pass the Tax Cuts and Job Act, and 2025, soon as he got in office, he was able to pass the Big Beautiful Bill. And you seem to be
That's just
under
one
this
piece
thing
of
that
legislation. I gave
women's
you five.
reproductive rights.
Wait, can you name
Hold on,
five
excuse me.
things? Name five policies Trump passed.
He doesn't need five because the bills are fucking 2,000 pages long. He passed the Big
Okay,
Beautiful Bill.
so
We
are
got
plenty of
everything
the
in one bill.
so are plenty of the
He did it
individual
in
bills
one.
passed under the Biden-Harris administration. Like I explained to you, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. You understand all of these policies seem like actually made conditions better for people in this country. These are massive pieces of legislation.
I disagree.
So you got one bill under the Trump administration. You're like, he's so great, he's so amazing, actually. But then like Biden passed like 5 bills like that, and you don't acknowledge it.
I don't think that you need to pass 5 bills when your bills are thousands of pages long. You only need one. Like
that makes no sense.
Why do you need to pass 10 bills when your bills are fucking 10,000 pages long? Why would you ever need to do that?
Yeah, because it depends on how many people you'll get to vote for it. Some people will vote for certain legislation, but they won't vote for others. The more policy and the more legislation that you put into each specific bill, the less you're going to be able to get some people that are willing to vote for it. So obviously separating the votes on certain things can make it more likely or less likely that you would be able to have a greater amount of votes for that legislation.
You support slavery?
No, what the fuck?
Well, why is it that I should work and the government should take all of my money? I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm not arguing for the government to take all your money.
Well, when Trump passes tax cuts, which you call it tax cuts, I call it people keeping the money they earned. You seem to have a problem with it. You want all of our money and our labor to turn around and be taken from us and spent on whatever the government decides.
My issue is that his tax policy is disproportionately helping the rich and wealthy, and it's not helping the average American. Democrats advocate for tax cuts. Democrats advocate for tax cuts for working class people, like I already explained to you, whereas Donald Trump's tax policy is disproportionately for the rich and wealthy. I would rather give a tax break to working class people and the average American than I would the rich and wealthy.
Does everything disproportionately help the rich and wealthy?
In terms of Donald Trump's tax policy, yes.
Does everything that the Democrats do disproportionately help the rich and the wealthy?
No.
For example, when you guys subsidize housing, you do Section 8, that money goes into LLCs and corporations that rent out houses. When you guys subsidize
But it also
food
provides
and give
housing
out,
for
excuse
people
me, I
who need
wasn't
it.
finished. Excuse me, I wasn't finished. When you guys subsidize food and you do SNAP and WIC and everything else, doesn't all of that money go to corporations? In fact, the people can't even use that money except for at corporations, correct?
So, just because inevitably speaking, there's a trickle up element of the economy that providing goods and services for people in need inevitably will also still help the rich, isn't evidence that our specifically policies that we're advocating for disproportionately help the rich more than it helps the people in need. Inevitably speaking, providing these basic amenities for people in need helps the average person to a greater extent. If it inevitably still helps out the corporations, well, that's the society that we live in. And that actually proves that under our policies, you can still inevitably help out the very rich, and it trickles up to the richest individuals. But under your policy, there's a lack of an actual incentive for it to trickle down, because they will, the rich individuals that have the money, right, will do whatever is within their profit maximizing condition, right, which doesn't actually always go down to the workers or help the workers.
You didn't answer the question, by the way.
I actually blatantly did. If you'd like to, how did I not answer it?
Because I asked you if it's a yes or no question. Does it disproportionately help the rich and the wealthy? Are they the ones who get and keep that
I said
money?
no. Didn't I say no and then I explained?
You're not explaining it. You're
I
explaining.
said
the
no
opposite.
and then I explained.
You're
I'm sorry that you
You're
didn't
saying no and
get what I was
explaining
saying
yes.
there.
That's the problem. You're saying no and then telling me, oh, well, yeah, it goes to the corporations and then they get to keep it.
No, I'm saying that inevitably speaking, there's a trickle up that also helps out corporations and large businesses on top of providing basic amenities that disproportionately help working class people. So it disproportionately helps the average person and working class people, although it still helps the rich.
Does
Like,
it help
do you-
the rich more? Do they keep the money
No.
longer? Do they get more incentives for it? So
I
when
think it helps the
tell
average
us-
person more because it provides basic amenities to them in their life.
and after they use it once, right? The rich people, they go and they put it in stocks and then they get dividends and then they can borrow from those dividends and then they get tax incentives. So it helps.
So,
them
so
more,
listen to
correct?
this. So under my plan, you have people specifically who get very rich, and then you also have people who have access to their basic amenities. Under your plan, you have people who are super rich, and then you don't have people with services they need. Which one's preferable?
I would say if you would stop taking money from poor people, if you would stop hiking their local taxes, their state taxes, and their federal taxes, they'd probably be able to pay their bills. Most people who are getting their cars repossessed or evicted or foreclosed on are actually paying more in taxes than they are behind.
Yeah, so you understand that Donald Trump's the one hiking your taxes by imposing tariffs that disproportionately is making people
All right,
who are
so
lower
now
and middle
we have
income
to
pay
do
to a greater
now
extent.
now
You
we have to
understand that
do
the
a civics
Democrats are the
lesson.
only ones. Democrats, for example, like Kamala Harris, only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year, which is not
Now,
affecting the average American, which is not affecting affordability in this country.
now we have to do a civics lesson. Who controls the purse?
That would be the House,
Okay, and who passes the bills and the budgets?
the Senate,
Okay, so how is Donald Trump doing anything to that? And he's not a member of the legislative branch of government.
because he inevitably signs the policy into law.
So Donald Trump is responsible for the taxes over the last
Yeah.
100
Do you want me to
years
give
that
you?
we've been
No.
paying more money.
No, do you want me to give you an example? Like, if the big beautiful bill was passed, if Harris were in office, she wouldn't have signed it into law. Meaning that, like, the president is a part of the negotiation process because they have to consider what the president would be willing to sign, right? Because otherwise they would have to get the votes necessary to pass the veto, which would be harder
So,
than getting the
so,
president.
so here's the problem. You're making all these excuses for bad policies. All of your policies support corporations
What bad
and
policies?
big government. All of them. All of
Can you give me a
every single
specific
policy.
policy that you consider
Every
bad?
policy, the Chips and Science Act,
Okay, can you name one
Inflation
provision within?
Reduction Act.
Okay, can you give me one
Every
provision within the?
single
Actually, tell
provision,
me, what do
every
you not like
provision.
about the Inflation Reduction Act?
I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just telling you that what you're saying, we need to give money to the people, and then what you're saying that they passed is just giving money to corporations.
No, I told you that it specifically disproportionately helps working class people and people in need, and then it also inevitably will help the rich.
And that's going to help the rich more, right? The
I
Chips
just,
and
I,
Science Act.
how many
The
more
Chips
times
and
do
Science
I,
Act.
how
Hold on,
how
let's look at
dishonest do
it.
you have to be? I
Let's look at
purposely
it,
have said
Parker.
multiple times that it
Parker,
disproportionately helps
relax,
the
man.
average American, right? And you keep saying, oh, but it helps the rich more. Do you know what disproportionately means?
I do know what it means, and it
Okay, so
seems
can you
like
tell
you
me what
don't because you.
disproportionately means?
It means that it's affecting one more than the other, and it's affecting the rich. The rich are
Okay,
benefiting
so then,
way disproportionately more,
Leslie, thank you for the gem gun.
and you're not acknowledging it. And I don't
Not
understand why.
not due to the policies we're advocating for, because the funding disproportionately comes from the rich to be able to afford programs for people who are in need that disproportionately helps the lower income individuals. And helping lower income individuals inevitably does still end up in the long run helping out rich people,
Does it help
because
them
there's a
out
trickle up
longer?
element in the economy.
Does it help them out longer? Does it help them out more? If I give you $200,
I like, how many more times
and
do I
I
need to
know
answer
that,
the same question? Do you
do
not
you
want to
want to
engage with the points
subsidize
I've mentioned
Walmart?
already?
Do you want to subsidize Walmart? You want to subsidize the banks? You want to
How dishonest
subsidize
are you?
housing?
You're the one
You want
giving
to
them tax
subsidize
breaks directly.
education? You want to
You are
subsidize
directly giving them
healthcare?
tax breaks.
The tax breaks is their
Yes.
money that they earned. You're
Think of the
talking
bouquet.
about stealing. You're talking about reducing theft.
Donald Trump imposes tariffs, which you're still going to have the same level of taxation. It's just where you're placing the taxation. Instead of
Tariffs
placing it
are
on the richest
voluntary.
Americans, it's placed on the average American.
Tariffs are voluntary. You
No,
can
they're
just
not.
choose not to send your
Tariffs,
products here, and you can just choose not to buy
so
products
ridiculous. Tracy, think of
from
the
out
glowing
of the
jellyfish.
country.
So the reason why it's not voluntary is because it affects the overall market, increases the costs. So
It's
you
literally
understand.
voluntary.
Listen, let me
Is
explain.
anybody
Let me
forcing you
explain. Can I please
to send
explain?
your products to
Do
the
you
United
need to
States?
buy products?
You
Yeah, you
don't need
do.
to buy foreign products. No.
No. But do you need to buy products in this country? Like,
No.
do you need to consume?
No.
You don't need food. You don't need housing.
Food comes out of the ground.
Yeah, and where do you buy that food from?
You can get it from out of the ground.
Yeah, from other countries and from this
No, you can
country.
get it from
And
the
if you
ground
increase, hey,
underneath your feet.
all right, I'm just gonna mute you
It's-
because you're not able to have a productive conversation without the
You're
mute button.
just mad because you're wrong.
I mean, do you want to act like this? You just left. Okay. I'd actually rather prefer not to talk to you anyway. If you choose to leave, I don't care. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump? Yeah, you have to swipe back into the app. I can't hear you. Do you support Trump?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
July.
Okay. I already have a few people to think that we can move on to our conversation. Megan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know it's actually ridiculous, isn't it? Desiree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. Barbara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I actually haven't seen him talk about them yet. I'll have to make sure to look that up. Well, thank you so much. Barbara, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Maybe we will. Jenna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hi to Tracy and Jenna. And then Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, Jessica, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. Again, if you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. And make sure I'm completely caught up on YouTube Super Chat here real quick. Give me a quick second. The L, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. Shane, thank you so much. I really appreciate the... Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Morgan, thank you for the membership subscription. And JP, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. That's very true. Jay, thank you for the membership subscription. Meridian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Beth with the $2. Thank you very much. And then thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, Kamala's a centrist, and I don't think that centrists really get much done. I'd rather have like a radical leftist libertarian than a centrist like Kamala.
So why do you vote for the right-wing fascist? Because you want a more left-wing candidate.
What is a fascist?
Yeah, it's defined by the 14 points of fascism as defined by Lawrence Britt, a political scientist. Do you want me to go through the entirety of the 14 points, or are you familiar with the 14 points?
I'm not entirely familiar, but I think that
I can tell you them.
it's just sure.
Okay. Powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies and scapegoats as a unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion, government intertwined, corporate power being protected, labor power being suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and then fraudulent elections.
This just sounds like a lot of buzzwords, like fascist, that people call anything a fascist.
No, I'm giving you a set of 14 different points and saying if someone meets most of these particular points, it would indicate that they are a fascist. I feel like that's a very comprehensive definition. Literally
Do you
from
think that
a
Trump is
political
a fascist?
scientist. What's up?
You think that Trump is a fascist?
Yes. So why
He's
would
not
you
even.
so why would you vote for the fascist over the centrist candidate if you are ideologically left wing?
I'm not ideologically left wing. I
So why did
identify
you say you
as
wanted a more left
liberal
libertarian?
or
Did you mean right libertarian?
no. So what I said is I would rather have a radical leftist libertarian than a centrist. I am more on the side of authoritarian right.
Okay. So why would you prefer, right, a radical left candidate if they are ideologically further from you?
Well, I do agree with them on some things like free healthcare, free college.
That's something that both Harris and Biden agree with as well.
No, they increase our taxes a lot and
Nope,
only
they
give
wanted
us
to
a little
decrease
bit back.
taxes for income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
That discourages rich people.
The radical
That
left will want to
discourages-
increase your taxes more. I just want to let you know. Because we
that
want
discourages
if you
people
you know
from,
universal health care, we have to increase taxes to be able to do that.
Yeah, well, we already pay the most out of any country towards healthcare, and it's not free. We have to in our taxes we pay
Yeah,
for
I
healthcare.
I don't dispute you there.
Well, I just think healthcare should be free, and we can
Yeah,
just
I mean I
automatically do
don't
that.
I don't disagree with you there. I agree with you, but Harris was advocating for that. Trump is not. Trump had
She was
concepts of a
advocating
plan for
free
healthcare.
healthcare.
Yeah, she advocates for a public option.
No, that's different. What is it?
A
Universal
public option
healthcare.
is universal healthcare.
That is that paid for?
Yes.
You gotta pay. You still have to pay for.
No,
Japan has
universal healthcare is
healthcare.
paid for.
It's not free. You still have to pay.
Like, think about it this way. If you go to school under a public option, but yet there's still private schools in existence, is it free at the point of service to go to public school?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you ask that again?
Yeah, if there's a private or public option for school, yet you can still go to private schools, is it free at the point of service to go to public school?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, so in the same way that it's free to at the point of service to get public school, the same way that it'd be free at the point of service to get the free public option for healthcare.
I don't believe that the liberals are going to do that. They only have been.
That's what we
slowly
that's
pushing
literally
their-
what we advocate for. What do you mean you don't think the liberals would do that? Why would you
I
prefer
don't
Trump,
think
who
that
doesn't even
the
believe in
liberal
that?
candidates are doing that.
That's what Harris advocates for. You know that, right?
She advocated for free healthcare.
Yes.
When did she say that?
Literally on the campaign trail, and literally when she was first running in 2020 as well. She's been advocating for this for years.
No, that was Bernie Sanders. He said he was going to make
No,
free
not just
healthcare.
Bernie. It was also
But
Biden
then-
and Harris. Biden also agrees with the public option. Did you know that?
But Bernie was going to win the election, I think the primaries were rigged on that part.
Okay, I don't think that there's justifiable enough evidence to claim that.
Okay. Well,
If it was rigged, why did he lose in 2020 against Biden?
because they didn't want him to win what do you call the opposite of the GOP?
Because the
GOP?
centrist coalition within the party in 2020 was larger than the progressive coalition within the party. That's a fact.
Well, I think that they wouldn't let that happen. I don't
Who
think
wouldn't let that
anyone-
happen? The centrists? You're saying the centrists?
Yeah,
That's called that's how coalitions work.
I don't think the Democrats would have let
That
someone.
isn't so. By the way, coalitions forming against you is not called the election is rigged. I know that you probably think that because you're a Trump supporter, but no, that's not how it works.
I think it's a form of rigging.
Nope. That's like a third party candidate claiming that the Democrats and the Republicans rigged the elections. Because they specifically get all the votes, and
The
third-party candidates
elections are
don't
a
get the
much
votes.
larger scale.
What's up?
The elections are much larger scale. The primaries are smaller. It's easier to go under the radar without people finding out.
You can't say it's rigged because I lost.
Well, I don't. I think Bernie should have won. You don't think Bernie should have won?
I do think Bernie should have won. Think of the budding heart. But that doesn't mean that I think that he did win. Does that make sense?
And then a centrist like Biden won. All he
I
did.
ideologically agree with Bernie more. I ideologically
agree.
agree with Bernie more, while also simultaneously acknowledging that just because someone loses doesn't mean it was rigged against them. Because I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I need
The
evidence to
only
believe
thing
things to
that
be
you-
true. I wish like hell Bernie would have won. We'd live in such a better country if that were true. Okay? But I don't see the reason why you're arguing this.
I just think that.
So what's wrong with Kamala Harris? Can you name one policy of Kamala Harris's that you disagree with that she proposed?
One policy that she introduced that I disagree with.
Yes.
I disagree with the whole LGBTQ AI plus movement.
Okay. What policy do you disagree with Kamala Harris on?
I don't really know.
Okay, so you have no clue, and yet you're saying that you wouldn't vote for her over the fascists. Like, that's just ridiculous. You need to look into the candidates before you vote. That's just a ridiculous thing to say.
No, I look.
And then, okay, what do you dislike about the LGBTQ plus community?
I think it's really like promiscuous, lustful. They're giving into their desires. That we shouldn't do stuff like that, you know.
What about being gay makes you promiscuous?
Bro, the AIDS rates between them.
Okay, so you say the amount of STDs.
Yeah.
So women should have sex with other women because they're less likely to get an STD if they have sex with women comparative to men, because women are less likely to have STDs comparative to men. So women shouldn't have sex with you because you're more likely to give them an STD?
No, it should only be inside of marriage.
Wait, but you didn't actually engage at this point. Still, even so, right, you're more likely to get an STD from a man than you are a woman. So under your view, women should get with other women and they shouldn't get with you because of the fact that it would reduce their likelihood of getting an STD.
No.
Okay, so then I'm confused. You're not actually engaging then, right? Because
Well,
you don't
I
actually
think
care about the likelihood of getting an STD, do you?
that's just
Because
one
if
of
so, you would
the-
be arguing that women shouldn't have sex with you.
the
This argument's always particularly funny because you obviously wouldn't want to make that argument, right?
well, I don't know.
You
I
obviously
think
wouldn't want to make
it's
the
a
argument
choice
that
who you're
women shouldn't have
attracted
sex
to,
with you, right?
and they do it. I think it's a choice who you're attracted to, and they
It's
just decide
so it's a
to-
choice of who you're attracted to. This one's also a very funny one. Okay, could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
Well, you're not my type. Well, you wouldn't be my type if I was.
Wait, but
Yeah.
you said you could choose. You could if you can choose sexual attraction, choose sexual attraction for me then, right? You can do that, right?
Well, if I was theoretically gay, you wouldn't be my type.
Wait, okay, so now you're saying theoretically. Wait, how the hell would you know what your type is if you were gay? That makes literally no sense. One. Two, you said it's a choice. So can't you make that choice for that to be your sexual attraction? Or are you arguing that, oh, that's not your sexuality and you can't make that choice?
I don't know. I think they're just a bunch of people, and you know, you're attracted to who you're attracted to, but that doesn't mean you get to do it. You know.
Well, okay, so are you saying that you are attracted to men and you just choose not to
Well,
act upon
everyone
it?
has their desires and whatnot.
I don't have any desires for men.
Not one tiny little shred.
Not at all. Literally, absolutely none.
You've never seen like a picture of Ryan Reynolds, and you know.
Not a single time. Not a single time have I been like, wow, I think that he's hot. Not once. I could acknowledge that he's conventionally attractive to people, but
See,
never once have I been like,
exactly.
wow, I find him attractive. Not once in my life. Okay, and by the way, there's nothing wrong with being bisexual. You don't have to repress your attractions for men. There's nothing wrong with it. And being gay in of itself is not promiscuous.
I think you chose to be attracted to women. I think that's just
Nope,
how it is.
I don't actively choose that at all. I just happen to be.
I don't know, man.
So are you saying that you have to actively choose to find men not arousing?
I mean, I don't know.
It sounds more like you're repressing the fact that you
I'm
do
not
have
repressing
attraction
anything,
towards
man.
men rather than the idea. So that's what seems to be the case mostly in circumstances where people claim that they can choose, because like in the idea that you're claiming that you can choose, that kind of in itself, at least acknowledges that you have attraction towards both and that you're just repressing one. Because I literally, as someone who's straight, I do not have attraction towards men. I couldn't choose to do that if I wanted to, and I can make this more clear to you. Could you ever choose to find your mom sexually attractive?
No.
No, right? You couldn't make that choice. So sexual attraction is not a choice. There, perfect. That's a perfect way to explain it to someone, because you know damn well you can't make that choice. Not possible.
Well, it's not the individual person, it's the whole gender, you know?
Wait, but
Whether
you
you
did. I'm confused. I mean, you acknowledge that you actively speaking could make that choice for men, but you actively speaking couldn't make that choice for your mom, which tells me you already do have the attraction towards men, right? And
no.
you're just the choice you're making is to repress it, because you can't choose to have the attraction. You can only choose to repress it.
I don't know. These just the desires of the flesh, you know?
Are you trolling me?
No. What?
Okay, what does okay when you say the desires of the flesh, right? Like I don't know what you mean. I don't have these desires. Not everyone has the desires that you're referencing. So then that tells us that's probably not a choice, right? Because I couldn't actively make that choice. You're acknowledging that you couldn't actively make the choice in all of these circumstances.
I don't know, man.
Are you saying that you have like an issue with it because of religion?
Well, yeah, it goes against the Bible, but you don't believe
Where in
that
the Bible?
in um let's see, man shall not lie with another man.
But what verse is that?
Can't remember.
Okay. So, the verses that you are referencing for this, one, it's never said by Jesus. Two, right, I think it's referencing things that are not relating to gay relationships that exist today. I think it's referencing like bad conditions where people specifically, right, there would be like harmful relations, not specifically the fact that two gay people are having intercourse. Because the specific word that's used in the Greek, at least for the New Testament verse, that specifically is arsenokotai, referencing like sexual immorality, right? So exploitative conditions of relationships, not necessarily like gay relationships in of itself. That's why, what's it called? God never even at all in terms of Jesus references gay intercourse as being wrong, or even gay marriage.
Well, from your perspective of evolution, it would be totally useless to be with someone from the same gender
What? I don't.
because
Do you think would you say it's useless to be with someone who's infertile?
I mean, I guess so.
I think that's a ridiculous standard. And by the way, evolution is a descriptive theory of reality, okay? Not a prescriptive moral perspective. Like, it's not like what I think should be the case, just because it describes what reality is.
Well, how would gay people exist if we evolved to this way? Like, it doesn't make sense.
How do gay people exist if we evolved this way? Because gay
By
people still
men and
reproduce.
women reproducing.
Gay people still reproduce, right?
Um,
And also, like, people who are bisexual exist.
yeah, well, most of them just get with someone of the opposite gender and have babies.
Okay. You understand that like there are members throughout our species, historically speaking, that got with both men and women and still reproduced.
With in our own species.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of different family structures that lead to production of children. Based upon your argument,
What?
we should be polygamous, right? Because that would be allow for the production of the most amount of children possible.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, then I don't think that's your argument, right?
I don't know, man.
Okay, so
How come
what's
animals
your
aren't
actual
gay and
argument
stuff?
here? I don't think that you actually think being gay is wrong, right?
How come animals aren't gay?
They are.
Which animals?
Thousands of different species are. For example, penguins will be in gay relationships, and they'll adopt members of their own species and raise them within the context of those gay relationships.
That's just them being friends.
Nope, that's literally romantic relationships. It's studied.
I don't
There are
believe that.
thousands of different species that exhibit this behavior. Also, just because an animal does something doesn't mean we should do it. Or just because an animal doesn't do something doesn't mean we shouldn't do it.
Well, we should observe them, and I guess that could be a blueprint for how we live. Certain ways.
Wait, sorry, repeat what you just said?
I think certain aspects of animals reveal how we are as humans.
Okay, but they don't describe what's right and wrong. Like, for example, do you see animals in nature speaking on TikTok?
No, because we
No?
haven't.
So is it wrong for us to be speaking on TikTok right now because you don't see that within nature?
No.
Okay. So just because you don't see something within nature doesn't mean it's wrong.
I guess not.
Okay. So what's your argument here? Why do you think it's wrong to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community? Is it just so that you've been propagandized into believing that?
No.
Push
Specifically,
gem
the
pack?
worst part about it is the T.
Okay, what's wrong with trans people?
Why do you need to change your gender? That doesn't make sense.
It's not changing gender, it's just you're changing your perception of it. Like when someone's specifically gay and people generally understood them to be straight because they were closeted, right? And they come out as gay, they didn't change their sexuality. You just changed your understanding of their sexuality because of the fact that they didn't come out to you.
If gender is made up, then why do
And
we
also,
need to transition?
I have a question. Why do you care?
Why do I care? About transgender?
Yeah, why do you care? Why is it such a big deal to you?
I don't think there's any reason to transition. A study from the
But
UK.
why does that matter to you?
Well, I don't think. Well, there was a study from the UK and Wales.
Wait, but like,
that
why does
found-
that matter to you?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
There was a study from the UK and Wales that found out that trans-identified individuals commit sexual assault at a rate of twice the amount of cisgendered men.
Okay. Would you like to provide a source for that? the
Yeah,
title?
can I go on Teacup to find it?
Yeah, go ahead. What's the title?
What's the title? I don't know. It's a study from the UK and Wales. Let me find it.
Well, go find that title real quick and then let me know. It's definitely fake. Doesn't exist, I promise you. Wander, by the way, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat for your dedication to engaging with people and trying to make a positive impact on all generations who choose to engage. That kind of effort takes real patience and heart. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate Wandering. Thank you so much. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you for the very kind message. Thank you so much. Barbara as well. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much to you. Thank you very much, Megan. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. One thing they don't take into consideration is voter suppression, such as the gerrymandering that the Republicans do, for example. Joseph, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very true. That is very true. Thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I tried my hardest, honestly. Manavan, thank you so much for the $17. Thank you so much, Manavan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Justina, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know that one's always a very interesting argument to go into because they're never willing to make that argument. It's so funny. I really love making that argument. Alrighty, everybody. Give them a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It should help get it out to more people, as always. Thank you, everyone, for joining in from Dean's stream. I really appreciated it earlier. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. I appreciate it. He's going to look for the source, and I promise you he's not going to come back with anything legitimate. JP, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very true. Absolutely, trans people are totally created in God's image. Thank you very much. And also, there's nothing in the Bible that condemns being trans at all. By the way, Jackson, I won't be able to hear you while you're out of the app.
Okay. Let me see if I can read the title here. So
You got to memorize it and then come back and tell me the title.
okay, I'll do that.
Melissa, thank you for the corky. Thank you very much.
All right, so it is rate of sexual offending England and Wales based on 2021 census, prison and FOI data.
Rate of sexual offending in where?
England and Wales.
So not even in the US?
Well, we haven't had these studies done yet, you know.
Oh, okay. Is this from the NHS?
The NHS, I'm not sure.
Sexual offenses in England, Wales overview?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and where does it say that trans people are more likely to commit acts of sexual violence?
I'm looking at this.
Watch it say that
image,
trans people are more likely to experience it, not that they're more likely to.
No.
commit
It says out of the people imprisoned for it.
Okay. So then, what's the source? Where does it say?
I found the image. I can't find the website.
There's absolutely nothing based upon what I see in the data. It doesn't even mention trans people. Yeah, it literally doesn't even mention trans people. Alrighty, give him a second, everybody. He's got a picture. His source, I'm assuming, is Trust Me.
No. Literally, just look up England and Wales sex offending rates among transgender individuals. You'll see the image. It'll come up.
Okay, England and Wales sex offender rates.
Transgender.
Okay. Is it from the Office for National Statistics, or where is it from?
Image floating around, and
What'd you say?
Did you click on the images?
Images? I have to click on
Yeah.
images.
Well, that's where I found it. It was on a Reddit post.
Oh my god. Reddit is not a source.
I don't know, man. It looks like you didn't look for it well enough.
Looks like I didn't look for it well enough. Oh, I'm just like waiting for what the source is, and you're telling me you found it from Reddit. Reddit's not a source.
Let me do a little bit more searching.
Okay. Alrighty, we'll give them a minute, everybody. Give them a minute. Reddit is his source, everybody. His source is Reddit meme. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything justifying what he's saying. There's literally nothing. So maybe he's trolling. Alrighty. Well,
Fairplay.woman.com.
what is it?
Fairplay.woman.com.
Fairplay.woman.com. What's the title?
Oh, sorry. Transgender women exhibit a similar.
Transgender women exhibit what?
A male pattern of criminality.
Okay. Fair play for women. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Okay. So this is like this is literally like a you know that this is literally a think tank, an anti-trans think tank.
It's a study.
It's an anti-trans think tank.
What is a think tank?
A think tank, it's a particular ideological group or institution that is like looking to find a certain type of narrative most of the time.
Yeah, well, that's what they found.
Okay, well, where did they even see this?
You are looking at the data right now.
I'm looking at the I'm scrolling. I haven't seen where.
There's a graph.
So the graph that doesn't even have a source. It just says number of prisoners self-declaring as trans.
Yep. And it leads to the conclusion that they commit crime at a similar rate of cisgender men.
And where do you see that?
Well,
Wait, so you said a similar rate? I thought you were arguing that it was more.
that was for sex offense.
Okay, and where is that source?
Again, that was the image that you were not able to find for some reason. But it was a study in England, UK, and Wales. Or whatever.
Okay, and yeah, you don't even know what you're referencing.
Well, I told you what to search, and you still couldn't find it.
I'm here, but it doesn't say anything specifically in terms of what you're referencing, nor does it actually have a justifiable source for any of the claims that it's making. This is just, again, a right-wing think tank.
I think it's a radical feminist think tank.
Yeah,
Have you heard of
TERF think tank?
Trans-exclusionary
radical feminism.
What do you think of them?
Fucking weird.
How, bro?
Because they're hating on trans people for no reason.
No.
Why are you excluding trans people for no reason?
Because they're appropriating womanhood.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Do you believe in gender?
Can you tell me what womanhood is? Yeah, I do.
Someone who has 2 X chromosomes.
Okay. So you know someone can have two X chromosomes and then have all the rest of their biology be male?
Yeah, those
So
are the
are they a
exceptions, not
woman?
the status quo.
I have a question. Are they a woman?
I think it's up for them to decide.
It's up for them to
Nah.
decide. So if they want to go into the women's restroom, you'd let them do that?
Wait, based on their anatomy, they should
Well,
go into the men's restroom.
You're saying they should go into the men's restroom?
Yeah, based on
Wait,
anatomy.
but you just claimed that they're a woman, though. Because you said that they have XX chromosomes, meaning that they're a woman. So
Okay,
if
well,
they
this
have
is a
XX
very
chromosomes under
small-
your view, they should go into the women's restroom?
This is a very small percentage of the population.
So are trans people. Trans people make up less
It's
than
rising
1%.
though.
Trans people make up less than 1% of the population.
They make up 1.3% of the New York State population and 3% of ages 13 to 17.
You said what percent of ages 13 to 17?
3%.
And what's your source?
Just look it up.
Okay.
What percentage of youth identify as transgender?
Alrighty.
This is a really easy one.
I mean, you could have looked it up to find the source.
I had it in the back of my head.
Yeah, that's not a source. Between 13 to 17, 3.3%.
See?
Among U.S. adults, 0.8%.
Mm-hmm.
This is youth, over 2.5 million adults. Wait, I don't see where it says that, actually. It says 1% of those age 13 or older, actually. I don't know where it said that, actually. When I clicked on it originally, it said that, but I don't see where that is now, actually. It says 1% of those age 13 and older identify as transgender.
That's not just teenagers, that's everyone. I was talking 13 to 17.
Yeah, it says 13 to 17. Over 2.8 million adults age 18 and older and youth age 13 to 17 identify as transgender in the United States, or 1% of those aged 13 and older.
Yeah, well.
So I was right.
I guess so. So, with the whole intersex thing you want to bring up,
So then why are you making this big deal about trans people?
I think it's on the rise.
What's on the rise?
Being transgender.
No, it's just that more people are being accepting of it to be able to then create communities where people.
If you can't choose your sexuality, why can you choose your gender then?
If you can't, you said what?
If you can't change your sexuality, then why can you change your gender?
They're not changing their gender, and this is just I'm really confused what your argument is, and you can't change your sexuality either.
Well, that's what you argue, but
No,
you think
I'm not.
that you can change your gender.
Trans people are not changing their gender. I don't know what you're
You can't
arguing.
change your sex, though.
What? It's not like a cis person that's just like, oh, I'm going to change my gender now. That's not how it works.
I think it kind of is, though.
It's not.
All the studies show that they commit crimes at the same rate as cisgendered men.
So why does that make it an issue?
Women.
And I've seen no source that even justifies that, by the way.
Because that's just more.
All the studies show. You failed to provide me a study. You gave me an anti-trans think tank that just claims it.
So what's wrong with the think tank?
And Reddit. So I need an actual study, not like a claim. If you actually want to look at the bibliography in my bio, I have legitimate studies on this. You know that, right? Set up by my friend Matt, who's a librarian.
Oh my goodness, Matt. That guy.
Yeah. So actual facts.
Actual facts. Yeah, bro.
You don't want to respond to that? You said all the studies show this, and that's not what all the studies show.
You just weren't looking into it at all.
I did. I have a bibliography in my bio, my guy.
My guy. I think all that stuff is confirmation bias.
Says the one who just literally cited an anti-trans think tank. Do you hear yourself?
Dude.
You must not hear yourself.
I don't know, man. It's been a long day.
Okay. Alrighty, man. Well, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't know. I feel like burned a bunch of Bibles. Something really terrible.
What about if he dropped a Bible called the Trump Bible?
What?
Yeah, what if he dropped the Trump Bible?
Like a different translation?
Yeah, no, like it's literally called the Trump Bible. What if he dropped that?
The Trump Bible. What
Yeah.
are you even
If he
talking
created
about?
his own Bible. He changed the Bible and he made his own one and called
Did
it
he
the Trump
change
Bible.
the words in the Bible?
He added things to it,
What did he add?
like the Constitution.
He added the Constitution?
Yeah. If he did that, would you still support him?
It's like in a separate page though, so it's like a
Same
two
book.
books in one, right?
Same book. Yep, Trump Bible.
I think it's just like two collections of books though.
Yeah, so would you still vote for him if he created a Trump Bible?
If he created a Trump, but where, if he put them like throughout inside the Bible,
Wow.
you know,
He'd still support Trump if he created a literal Trump Bible?
no, I'm just
No,
saying.
you wouldn't?
No.
Okay, well, he did do that.
When?
Look up Trump Bible. I'm not trolling. Look it up.
Bro.
Look up Trump Bible. In the meantime, let me thank some people real quick. Allison, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so ridiculous, isn't it? Tamika, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Olivia, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. JP, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely diabolical.
Bro,
Alrighty.
he's still selling them right now?
Yeah.
Bro, $100 for a Trump Bible. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, would you still support him given that now that you know that it's actually real?
Can you give me a second to thank my fans for the donations?
You're trolling.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. $100 for a Trump Bible is absolutely diabolical, though, isn't it? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What? 2007? I don't fucking know.
Do you support Trump?
Yes?
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Because he's really cool.
Okay. What makes you think that?
He's just really cool.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
I was born in August of 2022.
You were born in August of 2022.
Yeah.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, do give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of tax-paying American.
Okay, but why do you support Trump? Like, actually.
That is actually why.
Okay, do you just want me to go on to the next person?
I'm sorry?
Can you give me an actual reason?
I mean, he gave you like 20 reasons when he proved you guys.
Oh, that guy totally pays people to do that. What a weirdo. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Why do you support Trump?
Policies over the Democratic policies.
Okay, such as?
No tax on tips. Secured and closed border. Mass deportations of illegal immigrants. How many more do you want?
Okay, I can address those. So no tax on tips was a deduction for tips, not completely no tax. Also, it's a bipartisan policy supported by both sides. By the way, I just want to clarify, you're not driving, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure. And then also, Kamala Harris did want to pass the bipartisan border bill that would have secured the border and would have made the legal process go quicker. So I do think that she wanted to address that as well. And then in terms of mass deportation, to the tune that Trump exists, why would you advocate for his policies in terms of mass deportation?
Well, you were saying that she, wanted to do that, but as the border czar for 4 years, never did that.
She
never even visited the border.
She did visit the border. She also wasn't a border czar. The argument that she was a border czar was made up by Fox News, not by the Biden administration.
I remember
the authority
Joe
that
Biden
she was granted. The authority that she was granted by Joe Biden was to raise private
that's your
funds.
opinion.
Let me
Joe
please
Biden did. Okay, go ahead. I'll let me finish whenever I'm talking, please, too. Joe Biden did nominate her as the border czar. That was.
No, that's not true. Joe Biden granted her the authority to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming from certain Central American countries, and that's what she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds doing so. I don't know where you got that Biden appointed her as the border czar.
I clearly remember in 2021 Joe Biden stating that.
Okay, well, he didn't say that.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. I have mine. But I like again,
there's literally no clip of him saying that.
Okay, that's your opinion. But okay, can you? Well, how about? I support Trump, but you support Kamala. How about some Democrat policies that are going to benefit America that you think that even in the midterms or the next election are going to change this country in a positive direction?
Yeah, $6,000.
Convince me why I should vote Democrat, because I see nothing. I see not one leader in the Democratic Party. If you're going to say Gavin Newsom, Pete Buttigieg, or Josh Shapiro, or who do you got? Who's your front runner? Who's your candidate for U.S. President 2028? Because I don't see anybody that clearly has a vision of fixing anything in this country remotely at all.
Well, ideologically speaking,
Trump's bad. Trump's bad. That's what you're running on.
No, if you watch my streams, you would know that I say a lot more than that, and that people run on a lot more than that.
You say that. I understand that.
Let me know.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that credit. You don't say that, but the Democratic Party, CNN, any of the left-leaning, liberal media, what policy are they willing to engage with that is going to fix America? Because I don't see any. That's why I'm curious from your perspective, what is out there? What is going to, change America for the benefit? Because DEI sure as didn't. These things that
are you just gonna rant? Am I gonna be able to speak?
Sure,
You
I'm
ask me a
sorry,
question,
just
and
tell
I
me
just
you
want to
wanna
know when I
talk.
can
Tell me
answer
you wanna
that
talk.
question without a response.
Go ahead. Tell me. My apologies.
Yeah, I was in the middle of my statement, and you just cut me off. Okay, so one,
That's great.
Democrats do run on things. I can give you countless examples of Democrats that do. Every single person that you specifically mentioned does have unique policies they do advocate for outside of disagreeing with Trump. Secondly, in terms of specific policies, like for example with Kamala Harris, she had a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 per month cap on insulin. We can point to a universal healthcare policy that she advocated for. I can give you countless other examples. Those are just a few. Those are specific policies that she advocates for, independent of disagreeing with Trump.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't benefit any of the major demographic of voters, and that's why a lot swung towards Trump. I mean, there's nothing there, and they felt no connection that Kamala is anybody that has spoke truth.
I have a question. Are you in a car that's driving?
I'm sorry. I'm outside. I'm on my lunch break.
Then why did I hear a turn signal, dude?
You don't hear a turn signal.
I swear to God, I did.
I'm literally standing out smoking a cigarette on my lunch break, so apologize.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why I would have heard the turn signal then.
Is there...
That sounds like you're in a car. Why are you lying to me? Yeah. Yeah, he's just sitting out there doing nothing. Can hear the car hit something. Come on, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. And by the way, lunch break is 7:30 p.m. I guess it technically it could be taking a break, but I don't know why you call it lunch. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I understand the night shift, but it still wouldn't be called lunch, right? I guess technically you could I guess maybe you could call that night or a lunch for the night shift, I guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blocking tax-paying Americans is going to be a big L.
No, I think that's actually a W. I think everyone in the chat actually is going to be really happy that I did block him. Is he mad? Is he mad? He's getting his little minions to try to come into my stream because he's mad that I blocked him. Well, don't worry. I just went onto the guest box and found your other account that you joined as, and I decided to block you again. So there you go. I hope you're happy with that one, buddy. Make another new account. Do it. Do it. Make another one. What's up? How old are you?
What's going on? I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
I would vote for support Trump. I'd vote for him tomorrow.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Actually, what's your birth year?
March 16, 2006.
Okay. You said you're how old again?
20.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Damn. But
I ask everyone those questions.
Okay, my fault. There's a couple of reasons to support him. I mean, no tax on tips because I didn't see Kamala do that, and I'm in the hospital. How you pronounce it again?
Just say Harris.
Harris. Yeah, my fault. But yeah, I didn't see Harris support that ideology, and then okay, we'll get into that, but I'll say some of the policies. Support the border policy, and not for the fact of I don't like illegal aliens in the country, but I've seen a lot of stories of I'm on Twitter a little bit, so I've seen a lot of videos of like illegal aliens killing people as innocent Americans, young children, and I think that's terrible. Obviously, I think
I don't
anyone
know how
thinks
by a
that's terrible.
video you'd be able to identify that they're undocumented. Also, in terms of these situations, say that we specifically are referencing this, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the argument that they're like bringing a high disproportionate level of crime to our country is just false.
Gotcha. And the reason I could tell from the videos because the caption and their source in the comments, and it shows articles of the children that were killed in those. But I don't have any of those on standby. So,
but again,
maybe I have one.
I will acknowledge circumstances like that, and of course, in those circumstances, we want to deport and go after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes like that. I think that we'd be able to do that to a greater extent if we aren't going after people who have just come here for a better life. If we provide them a legal pathway, that'd be the best way to be able to address this.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's definitely better ways to go about it, and I agree. Like, I don't think. Listen, for the most part, I think 95% of illegal aliens are good people, hardworking people, and I mean, I don't know in terms of paying their taxes, but I personally, I'm not gonna get too deep into that, but I don't know the percentages at all with that. But I think right now
they do pay taxes. Plus, if you provide them a legal pathway, they'd pay even more.
Okay, but yeah. So that's I said 2 policies so far, right? Border policy and no tax on tips.
Yeah, and like, what do you like about his border policy? Because he actually undermined a bipartisan border bill because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border.
Well, I liked the fact that for his first term, expanding the border wall and doing a big project to help expand it. When he was doing that, I saw a big decrease in numbers from I think it was
the bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration.
Oops, sorry. We good? Okay, there we go. What did you say again? What was it? One more time? Sorry.
So I got you.
Well, I liked the fact that for his first term, expanding the border wall and doing a big project to help expand it. When he was doing that, I saw a big decrease in numbers from I think it was
the bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration.
You did that quick, damn. Okay, but so you said the bipartisan border will help expand the wall. You're saying
the bipartisan border bill would have built more wall than what Trump built under his entire administration, and that's the bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine, so that Democrats didn't get a win on the border.
Okay. Do you have a source on standby for that?
Yeah. Look up Trump says blame it on me if border bill fails.
Okay, cool. If I swipe out the app for a minute.
Yep. I won't be able to hear you while you do so, just letting you know.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be right back.
Tony, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's actually really funny. That's really funny. Well, thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Jolene as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I'll have to make sure to look. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. As well as I think I'm fully caught up. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people. We've been on live for an hour and 30 minutes or so, meaning we have like 2 hours and 30 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Just letting everyone know, I do plan to be live later in the day tomorrow as well. Just letting everyone know. Just letting everyone know. Do give it a quick second for this guy to come back with the information that he's looking for. Do give him a quick second, everybody. Do give him a quick second. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. And if you're MAGA, you meet that criteria that I always list here on the TikTok screen, everybody. Send a guest request if you do want to debate me. Send a guest request if you do want to debate. Alrighty. He'll never find it. He probably won't, to be honest. Oh, he left, actually. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Melissa, thank you for the Night Star. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Do give us a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you, thank you. Melissa as well. Thank you for the corgi. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Primarily, I just think he represents the country the best to the rest of the world leaders. And his family seems to be really intact and well managed. So.
Okay. Is that why he cheated on every single one of his wives and he had to divorce multiple times? Doesn't seem like his family's very well intact.
Well, I know his children really love him and his grandchildren, and the wife thing. I'm not sure how. You never know how that always works out. Did he file for the divorce?
It doesn't matter. He's been separated multiple times, so it doesn't seem like his families have stayed together very much. So it's not just one time, multiple times. And then also, in terms of, you think he represents our country, the best world leaders. Why do you think that, given that he's destabilized our relationships with our allies all around the world?
Oh, you would say he's destabilized them?
Absolutely. They're less likely to want to help us now because of the actions Trump's engaged in, such as threatening the annexation of Greenland, such as threatening pulling out of NATO, such as throwing tariffs on a bunch of countries all around the world.
No comment.
So isn't that like an important thing for how other countries are viewing us?
I would imagine they view us as having a strong position. So Greenland didn't like the idea.
Neither did all of our allies in Europe. So do you think that we were closer to them under the Biden administration? Because I think that's very much the case.
Closer to
our European
Greenland?
allies?
I don't know. I don't think we were respected as much as we are.
We were respected to a greater extent, yeah.
Even after the way he pulled out of the Middle East and stuff.
Out of Afghanistan? Yeah, that was the one set up by Trump.
That when they exited like that was set up by Trump.
Yeah, the original agreement was set up by Trump. It was extended under Biden to give them even more time. And I've never heard a single thing that Biden could have done differently that would have prevented this from happening.
Yeah, I guess I'm not that informed. I don't think Trump has that much of an impact on everyday lives internally. I think he's just a face to the rest of the world, really. I think that's what his role is, especially at peacetime.
Okay. So you say that you think he's good for peacetime. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying during peacetime, his authority is not. It's at its lowest ebb.
Well, you understand that he's brought us to war, right?
Well, only Congress can do that.
No, Trump has brought us to war himself. He
Well,
started the war with Iran. He's admitted that it's a war himself.
He can get the advice and consent.
He refers to it as a war. I know, but he refers to it as a war. They're conducting themselves as if it's a war. So is Iran. Is Iran conducting them?
COVID.
Is Iran conducting themselves as if we're in a war?
Well, it's a military use of force.
It is. He absolutely is.
Well, we've had a war on drugs. Well, I mean, would that mean the police become militarized?
What do you mean?
I mean, we had a president who started a war on drugs. I mean, we have a war on COVID. Does that mean the doctors become militarized?
I understand that you're saying that they have different notions of war, but clearly in this sense, it's a literal notion of war. Like clearly in the sense that we're
I
talking
think
about
it's
with
a use of
Iran
force.
is a clearly literal sense of war, whereas the notions of war that you're referencing weren't literal and rather figurative notions of it.
And neither is what you're referring to. You're calling it a war, but it's not, because only Congress can declare war.
Sir, the Trump administration has referred to it as that way. They're conducting themselves
Yeah, that's just
as if it's a
spin.
war. So is Iran. The fact that you're disputing, the fact that people are still disputing it as a war is like the most annoying thing ever. Like you're just being frustrating for no reason because everyone knows it's a war. Like honestly, it makes me want to just go on to the next person because I don't take you
Thanks for having
seriously.
me on. But Congress
I
declares war,
I don't
not the
take you
president.
I don't take you seriously at all when you don't acknowledge this. I understand that
Congress-
Congress declares wars. I'm not disputing you there. Understand the point you're making. What you're not understanding, though, is the entirety of the administration is conducting themselves as if they're already in war. I think that we can establish that the war is already taking place without saying that Congress has declared war.
Well, if you want to say that, you can say that, but that's not what is officially declared.
So what's happening then, under your view?
It would be a military use of force, or
Okay, so
it'd
then
be
what do you support that?
Well, I want to see the president do well.
Do you okay? Is that answering my question?
I don't know about international geopolitics.
Okay, so then you can't answer my question.
Right. Thanks for having me on.
Okay. I don't know why people still are doing that. It's like the most annoying thing ever. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Do you support Trump?
Hello. Am I here?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump, but I'm not MAGA.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
I was born October 5th.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I think it's important for us as American people to always back up our president, no matter what they're doing, no matter how they're doing it, because we need a strong leader in order to be a strong country.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I just wanted to say, because
Michelle, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, do give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How
Fuck
old are you?
Trump. Love you, bro.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Have you heard about what's happening?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck yourself, you.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007, 10/14/07.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, all the way.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So, all right, can I ask you a question? Because I've been here for probably around 15, 20 minutes now, and I've been hearing you talk about all of this nonsense, to be quite honest, and the people in your chat are typing absurdly. And to be honest, I think it's not a matter of do you support Trump or Kamala Harris, and I think it's more or less, do you want the world to blow up, or do you want to have a roof over your head? Because you speak so much on Iran and all everything on that's going else in the world, these third world countries, NATO, right? When, like, at the end of the day, we are NATO.
Think of the galaxy. Yeah. Okay.
We are NATO, brother.
Okay. I'm confused. Your point is we're not the only ones in NATO. Along with the idea that it's not you're going to have everything blown up if you vote for Harris. So I don't know what your argument is there.
No. Okay,
also,
sorry,
you keep covering your microphone, and if you'd like to stop doing that'd be great. He left. Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kike fag.
Oh, that's the person who was screaming at me. Let's go to the next person. Think of the bouquet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Oh, wait, hold up. Send a guest request back. I think I for some reason I heard fuck Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, dude.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, and my second pick would be Gypsy Crusader. Do you know who that is?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. That's a literal Nazi, so. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
I do. I support his war in Iran.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think that's a ridiculous question because he can't serve a third term.
Yeah, I understand, but would you like to answer the question as if he could? Or as if,
As if
that
he
hasn't
could,
happened yet?
as if he's served 2 terms already.
Okay. I don't know why you have to be difficult. I'm just asking you to ask a question of who
I'm
would
not
you
being
rather
difficult.
prefer
I
if
mean,
the
we're
election were
asking-
held today?
Well, I voted for Harris.
Okay. And would you vote for Harris if the election were held today?
No.
Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Well, I think that the preemptive strike in Iran was extremely necessary, and it wasn't going to happen under a different president.
I agree that we wouldn't have struck Iran, but I don't think it was preemptive because I don't think that it would have been applicable to, or I don't think the idea that they were going to strike us was applicable. There was no U.S. intelligence indicating that.
Well, I mean, people in the global studies field have been debating whether or not to strike Iran in the nuclear sites for decades, literally. This is not a new debate of any kind.
That doesn't matter. I don't see how that was a relevant point.
Are you saying we shouldn't have struck Iran?
Absolutely.
And why should we not have struck Iran when they were currently developing nuclear weapons?
Because the JCPOA was more effective at preventing them from developing nuclear weapons comparative to what we see Donald Trump doing.
The IAEA wasn't being allowed into Iran to even inspect things. They would just show them.
It was under
sites.
it was under the JCPOA.
Okay, well, I mean, that's just an extremely debatable subject that we can go
It's
into
not.
if you want. On whether or not
Trump signed off on the fact that they were.
and then he decided that he was wrong. Did he not?
No,
Has he not
he
said
decided to
since then
pull
that
out
was
because he didn't
incorrect?
like the fact that they got rid of the sanctions. It wasn't
So then,
because
why
they
do you
weren't
think we're
upholding it.
striking Iran? Why do you think we're striking Iran then?
I think partially because Trump wants to distract away from the Epstein files. I think partially because Trump's a shitty negotiator. I think partially because Trump's a pathological liar. I think partially.
Distract from the. I'm sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I think distracting from the Epstein files is ridiculous. Everybody already knows Trump is involved in the Epstein files. Nobody's stopped talking about this. Like I don't understand what kind of distraction that would be.
Do you understand that there's been a significantly less amount of talking about it since the start of the war with Iran?
A significant what like to 80%? Like I don't understand. Like
yeah,
what,
I mean, I think you've acknowledged this at least on the internet yourself, right? You acknowledge that people are less likely to have that conversation now.
No, I don't think that's true. I think people are having that conversation, and it will keep happening.
Okay, I think that's a little bit dishonest on your behalf not to acknowledge that there's been a distinction. I think that regardless of your position, even if you think that their intention wasn't to do this, you can still acknowledge that, of course, there's been a greater or lesser amount of people that are specifically talking about this. I don't know why you would dispute that fact.
A lesser, I mean, what are you? You just like scrolling through Twitter? Do you see fewer posts? Like, what do you even define as less people? If you read the news, if you read like the Wall Street Journal or New York Times, you'll see people. Yeah, Melania just brought it up. People all over the place are talking about everyone involved in the files. Jamie Dimon,
social media searches and mentions.
What are you saying? Social media searches and mentions.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Social media searches and mentions for Epstein files.
Are you looking that up? I don't understand.
No, that's what I'm telling you we look at to be able to determine the difference.
Okay, so based on social media searches and mentions, the Epstein files aren't being talked about. I don't care about social media. Yeah. I care about in government people talking to judges, to Congress, to the Senate. That's where it really matters. That's what gets people into jail.
Okay. Well, has anyone gone to jail?
Well, I guess Jeffrey Epstein went to jail and then he died, but
so since the release of the Epstein files, no one's gone to jail?
Wasn't Prince William or whatever his name is, Prince
Andrew?
Whatever?
That's not even in this country.
I mean, is that not a high-profile person?
I'm talking about people who are in this country.
I mean, I don't know. Are you saying no? I'm not sure what that answer is.
So then, like, the point would then be is that why is the Attorney General not doing that?
Why is the Attorney General was like recently replaced, so we'll see what the new Attorney General does.
Yeah, they said that they're done releasing all of them because all of the 3 million extra files they were going to release are actually not even real. That's what he said.
So they've been going back and forth on this. Obviously, this is a mistake, but it doesn't have to do with the biggest issue on the table. Like, I can think this is despicable. I can think it's horrible, but I can also think that it's an even more important thing to stop Iran from developing nukes. And I don't think that's like a barbaric.
I understand the JCPOA did that to a significantly greater extent. The Trump administration has not prevented them from getting nukes by literally going to war with them. Plus, according to U.S. intelligence, according to Tulsi Gabbard, who testified in front of Congress, they have not been building up the enrichment of uranium since the original strike last year.
Okay, well, I guess, like, I don't know what to say. I honestly, I don't support Trump at all. I was just trying to argue for him.
Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Riley, thank you for the 13 seconds. I actually haven't seen. I'll have to make sure to look them up. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Sabrina as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I've been trying recently. Holly, thank you for the $1. That is. Thank you very much. Juliana, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gabriella, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Michael as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. That's great to hear, Michael. W's for Michael in the comment section. Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Marianne. I have some more people to thank as well, but let's make sure to get on to this next person here real quick. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I do also need to go to the box. If you send a guest request purposefully, you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, I will block you, just letting you know, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you purposefully send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 58.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
It'd be Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I just think he's at this time he's just the best person that we could have in the leadership position.
And what makes you think that?
What do you not support him?
Well, it's a long list. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said he had sex in common with his daughter. Said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had his daughter is voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, and said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. His tax policy disproportionately goes to the rich and wealthy, and he increased taxes on working class people by imposing tariffs disproportionately, which negatively impacts low and middle income individuals disproportionately, along with the fact that he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election in 2020. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He's violated multiple constitutionally protected rights, such as the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the 14th Amendment. He's threatened to violate the 22nd Amendment. I can go to countless ones.
The first litany that you read off, that was that's you're talking about his the way he talks sexually. I mean, yes, it's bad what he says. I understand that, but do you really think that he means everything that he says? Honestly.
Well, I don't think he means every single thing that he says, but the things that I brought up, I do think that there were things that he was saying.
You really think that he said he wanted to date his daughter? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I can play the audio of him saying
I know, but I'm saying, do you really believe that? Deep down in your heart, you really believe that?
Yeah.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how old you are. Like I said, I'm 58, so I mean, I've got daughters that are 25 years old. I think what he was saying is he's proud of her looks, and I know that might sound weird, but I say the same thing sometimes. I don't say it like that, but I say that they're very good-looking women. They are.
I think there's a big distinction between saying that you think that your daughter is beautiful, or specifically like complimenting your daughter within that particular way, and saying that you'd be dating your own daughter if it wasn't your daughter. I think there's a difference in sexualizing your daughter versus just complimenting your daughter. Like, those are very big distinctions.
That's his way. I think that's his way of complimenting. But I
don't think that should be a way. I don't think that should be a method of complimenting your daughter that's acceptable. I think that clearly should not be acceptable, especially when he's called his daughter voluptuous. When he said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Voluptuous just means curvy and sexually attractive. Like, I'm sorry, but like, no normal dad's gonna say that about their kid.
Okay, what I'm saying is that so that should disqualify him from being the president of the United States. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, all these things in consideration, because you're also taking into consideration that he's sexually abused women, that he's admitted to sexually exploiting women, that he specifically literally said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He has horrible policies that have disenfranchised working people in this country. He's pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and domestic terrorists.
Yeah, I mean, you got your own little talking points that you're reading off, and you're saying them exactly the same way every time. So I know it's not memorized. I know you got them wrote down. What I'm saying is, though,
none of that was written down. That was all off the top of my head.
Okay, all right. Well, read it again. I bet it's the same. I bet it's the same way. I bet
you understand that you can memorize something.
Sure, if you say them enough. But you also realize that if you say things enough, you start to believe them so deep down inside that you could be looking at it the wrong way. But yet you just memorized it, and you know that you're supposed to memorize it that way, and then.
It's that I have it memorized because I've had these conversations a lot, and I know what I'm talking about. So if you want to dispute any point of what I'm saying, you can dispute it. Just because I memorized it doesn't mean that it's incorrect as well. You can memorize true information.
That is true, and you can also memorize false information.
Yeah, but can you demonstrate that what I said was false?
I mean, let me ask you this. You said something about the 10-year-old girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you said that he would date her in 10 years, right?
Yeah, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Right. So actually, he's saying he did a 20-year-old. He didn't say he was going to take a 10-year-old out. He's saying he's going to wait till she's 20. Is that right?
Okay. Would you be okay with him going up to a kindergarten classroom and say he'll be dating the 5-year-olds in 15 years?
I mean, as long as they're 20 years old when he does it.
I think that's a ridiculous and absurd thing to say. I don't think it's acceptable for old 60-year-old men to go up to 5-year-olds and 10-year-olds and say he'll be dating them in 15 and 10 years. I think that's absurd. I think that's sexualizing little kids. I think that's disgusting.
Well, I think that the sexualization of little kids is I think we passed that a long time ago. I mean, yeah, if we could get onto that and
I mean, there's that, and
talking
also
about
that he's like literally hasn't released all of the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so. He's literally credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files who got a settlement with the Epstein estate. So, I mean, like, if you
Well,
want
I
to talk
mean-
about his inappropriate behavior with minors, I think that's very clear. It's not just
I
this
don't
scenario.
think-
It's
You
also
don't
this scenario.
think? Well, let me ask you a question though. You really believe that he has done something with a minor, and no Democrat, and Democrats have to know, they have to, if he did something like that. I mean, there's no way that they would let him stay in. I mean, there's absolutely.
I do
no way.
believe that Donald Trump has done that. Absolutely.
All right. So what? All right. What I'm getting at is this: you're telling me that there is no Democrat that is going to come out and say that, even though they got proof that he's done that.
So, no, there's literally a credible accusation from a minor in the Epstein files who got a settlement with the Epstein estate. I'm not saying
Right,
there's
what I'm
no
saying-
credible accusation against Democrats at all. Of course, I can call out a Democrat if something's applicable to them.
I wasn't saying that. I was saying that if there's a Democrat that is worth his anything, if he knows that Donald Trump is 100% guilty of doing something with a minor, then why? You can't tell me that they couldn't get him out. There's no way.
Are you saying release of the files or like prior administrations, or are you saying like given that there actually was this, they couldn't get him out? No, I mean you need to have Republicans
Well-
and the cabinet on board to get rid of the president. So
I
yeah,
just
we're
don't-
trying to, but
With
you understand
everything-
that
with
they're
everything-
not pushing
yeah.
hard enough from the right wing.
Well, and believe me, I'm not for any of that. If he did something like that and it can really be proven, then yeah, sure. I say we take him out. I don't.
Well, then you should be able to do it now. I mean, in of itself, him saying that,
but that's what
in
I'm
of
trying to
itself,
say.
him
Why
saying,
can't anybody?
and in of itself, him saying that he wants to prevent the release of the Epstein files is something that we can consider a reason to say that like this would implicate him in a manner in which you wouldn't want to support him, right?
Here's the deal. I'm not going to support anybody that's a pedophile. I'm not going to do that. But if he is a pedophile, it seems like that there would be somebody that's able to drop like a bombshell, and just haven't seen it.
So you understand that Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. They
Yes.
have been trying to
Yes.
cover up the Epstein files. So actively speaking, just because someone hasn't been put in prison doesn't mean that they haven't done this. For example, has anyone been arrested in this country based upon the Epstein files?
Yes and no.
No, since the
Except
Epstein files
for-
have been
well,
released, has
well,
there been anyone here in
well-
the U.S. that's been arrested? The answer
Well,
to
how
that question is
about,
no.
How about
So then, do you believe anyone is guilty based upon? Do you believe that there was anyone guilty based upon the release of the Epstein files?
Do I believe anybody has been arrested? No, I don't. No.
No. Do you believe that anyone was guilty?
But I don't know. Oh, sure. I mean, there's somebody.
Okay, so you
yes,
agree
I
that
believe
people
there's
are
people that did
guilty, but you also agree that people haven't been
I
arrested.
don't know who.
So just because someone hasn't
Yes,
been
I-
arrested or hasn't been held accountable for something yet does not mean that it is not something that they've done.
But you are telling us that you're saying that the president of the United States did it. I'm
Yeah.
saying that somebody has to be able to prove that.
Yeah, there was a settlement with the
and
Epstein estate.
But the settlement, I mean, that's not. Where's the? All right. So does it say exactly what happened?
Well, it demonstrates that there was enough evidence to indicate that this person was credible in making their accusations against Epstein. And if one of their accusations against Epstein was that Epstein trafficked her to Trump, well, then I would say that would be a credible accusation if the accusations against Epstein were deemed to be credible enough to warrant a settlement.
So you're saying that Trump settled with this person?
No, I'm saying that the Epstein estate settled with this person.
So now it's really not Trump settling with this person; it's the Epstein estate.
I never said it was Trump settling with them. I said it was the
Right,
settlement with the Epstein
and what I,
estate every
and what
single
I'm
time
trying,
I've said this.
right, but what I'm trying to say is that there's nothing that really leads back to Trump himself. Epstein
It
estate
does.
settled this, not Trump.
But you understand that the
I
accusation they
understand what you're
made
saying.
was
I understand
still
what you're
about
saying.
Epstein's behavior.
Sure, I understand Epstein's behavior is not very good.
Okay? But Epstein's
Okay.
behavior here is what they were specifically identifying. And if they identify that this claim is true about Epstein's behavior, then that means that Trump is implicated.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
It
I don't say I
literally
agree with
does,
that.
because it says if the accusations against Epstein are credible, and one of the accusations includes Trump, and it's still made about Epstein trafficking them to Trump, that tells you the exact point there, that obviously Donald Trump is implicated.
I mean, you're saying that like they've got a file that specifically says everything he did with some minor child. They might, but nobody has seen it. And you're saying the reason being is the Epstein estate settled. I understand. Maybe that was a great legal move, but I just don't see how there's nobody that can get to the bottom of it. Somebody has to have seen it.
Yeah, so you understand that we quite literally have got to the bottom of this. It's just you're unwilling to believe it.
No, I'm not. I'm not unwilling to believe it. It's just I've got to see something to believe. And
Yeah,
you're
I'm
saying,
giving you the
I know what you
evidence.
just, I know what you just said, but that evidence is, I mean, you don't see how it would be if I don't know, Parker's your first or last name, but say that,
It's my first
the
name.
Epstein's, all right, Parker, say that the Epstein estate settled, but your name was in it. Maybe you didn't do anything. And now people are out here
Yeah,
saying, well,
I understand, but they settled on an accusation specifically relating to Epstein's behavior, meaning that these claims were deemed to be credible.
exactly.
So
Maybe
then
he
here's my
did do
point.
some of
Here's
those
my point.
things.
If
I'm
Trump
just
is
saying Trump.
if Trump is so innocent, why were they scrubbing the interviews associated with the allegations? And why haven't they released the conclusions associated with these 3 interviews?
I don't know, and I wish I did.
Think
I mean,
about
I
it,
wish
Lance.
that somebody should be able to get to the
That
truth
tells
of all
that
this.
is guilty behavior. That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't look good, but I'm just saying that there's nothing that's came out.
But it's guilty behavior. Do you agree?
I do agree with that, but do you also agree that just because it's guilty behavior doesn't necessarily mean that he did it?
It doesn't necessarily mean that, but it's
Right.
evidential points towards the fact that he did do this.
It does not look good. I give you that.
But it's
But
evidence
what I'm
towards
saying,
the fact that he's done this.
I don't. I really, God's honest truth, I just don't see him doing that. I can see that he
Okay,
could
well,
be
you can say
wrapped
that
up.
you don't feel like he would do this, but all the evidence indicates this. There's been 27 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. If your belief is true, you have to believe every single one of them are lying.
Well,
Okay?
you have to believe. Well, now sometimes there is some bandwagon jumping going on. I mean, it is.
No, but do you understand?
I
You have
mean,
to believe every single one of the 27 plus women that have come out and accused him of sexual misconduct.
right.
You have to believe every single one is lying.
And yes, you're right. I would have to believe that.
And
That's
do you
true.
believe that?
And well, what I'm saying is, whenever I say bandwagon jumping, I mean if you get 2 or 3 people that will accuse him of something, it just gets easier and easier for other women to start coming out where he might have said something at the time. It wasn't considered to be sexually, I don't know, wrong to say, but now
We're
in
talking about
these
sexual
times,
misconduct, and also, like, I'm sorry, but, like, you can't just say, oh, some women already coming out is going to be evidence that more other women will come out. We're talking about 27 women, dude.
yeah,
Why do you think
yeah.
every single one would be a liar? That's ridiculous to me. Why would you
No,
believe the
it's-
pathological liar, the guy who's cheated on every single one of his wives, the guy that had 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first administration, the guy that lied to you about the results of the 2020 election, right? Why would you believe that guy over 27 plus women that have come out and accused him of the same type of actions, sexual misconduct? Things that he's admitted to. He's admitted to grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's admitted to walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. At what point will you see there to be enough of a pattern of behavior where you can call it out?
Well, I guess I won't, because what you said about that Billy Bush interview, he didn't say that he would just walk up to him and do that. He said that they would allow people to be able to do that. If you're famous.
Someone allowing you to do something is not evidence that they've consented to it.
Well, I would disagree with you on that.
Wait. So because they don't prevent you from doing something, does not mean that they have consented to it.
Just because, well, I'm sorry, I sort of lost.
If someone freezes down, and they never have consented, right? Do you think in that circumstance they consented?
I do not think
they technically allowed it because they didn't prevent it, but they froze down and they didn't specifically consent. So in that scenario, it's non-consensual.
Well, they didn't specifically not consent.
Yeah, but you have to consent. If you haven't consented, you haven't consented. That's non-consensual.
All right. How about if you? Okay. All right. I mean, I see what you're saying, and it doesn't look good for him on that part. No, it doesn't. But again, if it's so bad, somebody has to have the absolute smoking gun on him, and
they do. They literally do. It's just that you won't believe it. Like literally, dude. Listen, dude. There's been an entire unanimous. Listen, dude.
I'm not the only one.
There's been an entire unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. All 9 jurors indicated Donald Trump did this in the civil court. The judge said that Donald Trump, in fact, raped E. Jean Carroll.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is a New York? I'm just saying.
You see what I mean? You'll come up with any excuse. You understand that Donald Trump. You understand that yes, it is a New York trial. It is a New York trial because that's where Donald Trump lived. And you understand that in terms of that situation, Donald Trump and his lawyers were a part of the jury selection process.
Yes. Yes, I understand that.
Okay,
but I'm just what I'm getting at is you're telling me though, there has to be something other than what is. I have to really see something a little bit more, I guess.
What do you need? Saying. What else do you need at this point?
I don't know.
Exactly. Really this is what I mean. Like, you don't even know what you need. It just needs to, and it's like some unbearable level of standard. Like, no matter what, it's going to constantly, you're going to move the goalpost. You need more. Like, if you can't tell me what is enough, then how do you know what will be it?
Well, I mean, I could come out with some outlandish things, you know. I mean, somebody just coming out with pictures, videos, everything else. I mean, yeah, sure, if that happened. But I mean, I don't want to have to rely on just somebody having pictures or videos. I wish that somebody would come out, but I know what you're saying. People have said that. I don't know.
But you're going to make it impossible for victims to be able to prove that they've done this. And you're essentially creating conditions where you will never believe victims. And I think that this is such an unreliable standard for you to be able to identify this, because you're essentially, if you don't believe any victims, going to be leaving so many people who have been assaulted out from public support, from general support of you believing and being there for them and validating them, and the fact that this literally shouldn't have happened to them and that it's horrible. And instead you're contributing to a culture that is literally going to perpetuate violence against these victims, where it doesn't believe them, where it constantly limits them from being able to hold their abusers accountable, right, etc. Like, you understand that these things actively, like, harm victims.
Yes, I do. And I'm sitting here thinking about what you said. What would it take for me to believe? And it's I'm starting to get mad at myself a little bit, because I see what you're saying, and I look back at, I got twin daughters, and I wouldn't want anybody treating them like that. I'm just saying the way he talks, I think, gets him into a lot of trouble. And I'm just being. I mean, he might say stuff that you don't agree with. He might say stuff that back in the day was okay. I'm not saying it's okay to say, but it was not frowned upon as much as it is now. I think that he still wants those days to be here. They're not. I don't know. I guess that in a way, I'm giving a big benefit of the doubt by saying that he's all talk and hopefully that's all it is. And I guess that's what I'm at. I guess that's what I'm believing, honestly, because once you start breaking it down the way you did, then it does look really, really bad. It does look like we got our heads in the sand on this, and I can't believe that America is actually standing for this. If that's the case, I would hope that there would be somebody that would get him out. But like I said, I'm talking about even the Republicans. That's what I'm talking about.
I would love for
look
there
at
to be
J.D.
people to
Vance.
get him
Look at
out
J.D.
too,
Vance.
but what you don't realize is that we have to be the ones that stand up to get him out. And if we cannot stand up to get him out, then they're going to be able to stay in these positions of power. My position is that it should be literally illegal for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman or criminally convicted of sexually abusing someone for them to even run for president in the very first place. I think the whole idea that they should be even able to run for president of the United States is absurd to me.
Yes, I agree with you on that.
Okay, if you agree with me on that, that
Yeah,
means it would
I
make
agree with you on
it would
that.
make
I agree.
Trump it would make it illegal for Trump to
You're
run
right.
for president then.
You're exactly right. But how many people would we be having come out accusing every candidate, and then how would we go about getting everybody either
Well,
prosecuted?
I'm not talking about just an accusation. I'm talking about someone being held civilly liable, right, of sexual abuse or criminally convicted of sexual abuse.
Okay. I get
Right?
it.
And this is something that's applicable to Trump. There's a court process in that respect. It's not just an accusation.
No, I know. But don't you think it would lead to more people getting just falsely accused? I'm just saying a lot of people would just come out just to try
No,
to
I
win.
actually don't think it would lead to more people getting falsely accused.
Okay. All right, man. Well, hey, listen, I just wanted to join in and say, just try to put my 2 cents in, but I appreciate everything. I
Okay.
really do.
Alrighty.
All right.
I appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Miko, thank you so much for appreciating $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. There's one topic I'd like to discuss. What topic are you still held back on? In terms of that. That's great to hear that, Miko. Let's go into this next individual here real quick. Everybody, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everybody, I should be live for another hour and 45 minutes, everybody. We should be live for another hour and 45 minutes, just letting everyone know. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Fonzie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Exactly, and especially having the recordings of them as well is very uncommon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you like my screen profile?
How old are you?
26,
Do you support
January
Trump?
13th, 2000. Yes, I do.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Nicole, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, but it's always specifically for just the cellular life thing. That's the only thing you're comparing in this scenario. Darius, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Serena, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much as well. Thank you very much. Exactly. It's absurd. It's absurd. That person just left, by the way, so we have to go into the next person. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Not the Conquest reference. Let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2000.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
25.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because I support the law of supply and demand.
Okay. That doesn't mean you support Trump.
Yes, it does. Because let me tell you, so basically when Biden was president, I was at this store and there was an influx in tomatoes. And essentially
I'm just gonna go to the next person. I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Do give it a quick second for people to join up. Alrighty, it's taking a while to get some people up here. I do apologize, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. Haley, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you've had a great day so far. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because, Parker, why you always talk about what's the bad thing about Trump? You don't say anything good.
About Trump?
Yeah, anything good, anything.
I guess I agree with Operation Warp Speed.
Anything else?
Not really much. I mean, I
What
guess
about-
I agree with certain aspects of the big beautiful bill, such as no tax on tips and no tax on overtime deductions, but those those aren't overall bills I support.
What about Trump accounts?
I like that.
Okay.
That's a
and-
provision
okay.
within the big beautiful bill.
Yes, that's what I said. Okay, so what about this morning what he signed?
What he signed this morning?
Oh,
Are you talking about the thing with Joe
he-
Rogan?
Joe Rogan. I don't know the name, but he signed something about
You can't say any DRUG names in specific.
no, I'm not gonna say that. It's the thing.
Yeah, the thing that
itself
you're
is-
referencing, I think that one's okay based on what I've seen so far. I'm not really quite familiar with it though.
That's not. It's not just okay. That's like 50 million directed towards them, right?
Okay.
Don't you think we have like a lot of problems regarding like mental disorders?
I guess sure, yeah. I don't think the Trump administration's addressing that really, but pulling by the thing for
How he's
$2.
not how he's not addressing when he just signed 50 million towards them, and he's like telling FDA to approve it like fast because one dose of it, it'll just help them.
Okay.
So
I
it's
think
not
it's a
good?
pretty minuscule thing, to be honest with you, comparative to the rest of the policies that Trump's engaged in.
So it's like anything this man could do, you do not support it at all.
I told you I can agree with certain things, but most things I disagree with. Would you like to tell me why you support him? Like, why do you overlook all of the horrible things about him?
Well, the horrible things you always refer, it's something in the past, which have nothing to do with what's going on right now.
It does.
So-
And even so, I'm referencing things that have happened during his admin.
Like,
Yeah, with what specifically? I can reference a million things. I can reference the fact that he pardoned
no,
violent
but you're gonna
rioters.
start. You're gonna start with Eugene Carroll. You're gonna start with Howard Stern. You're gonna start with all those. But you just
I was
said,
actually going to start with him pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots.
yeah, that's very bad.
him sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election. Him
But that
undermining our
this
First
was the
Amendment,
first.
Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, 14th Amendment, and threatening our Second Amendment rights. 22nd Amendment, I mean.
So why your Dems did not do the 25th when Biden was not okay?
Say that one more time.
When Biden was not okay, why you didn't do 25th?
Because I don't think that Biden was at a standpoint where he couldn't run the country. I think it
You
was
yourself
really an
say
issue with him being able to run for president rather than him like actually being president.
you yourself said this a million times that he was not coherent, like he was not okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
but he's still preferable to Trump. I mean, Trump recently said that he drinks Diet Coke because it kills cancer because the Diet Coke kills grass.
that's being funny.
No, that's not funny. Where's the joke?
Uh, well, well, okay. So you always say that Tylenol like doesn't cause autism, right?
Yeah.
Do you know Harvard School disagree with you?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, check. I just gave you the source, bro. Check.
Then tell me the title.
Tylenol does cause autism. I think it
That's
says
not the
that.
title. So
Well,
I can send you a Swedish study that overlooked 2.5
bro,
million people.
That's not
I
in the
can send you a
USA.
Swedish
That's
study that
not in the.
overlooks
That's not.
2.5. Can I please finish? Send you a
That's not
Swedish
in
study
US.
that over. Let me know when I can speak without interruption.
All right, sorry, go.
Okay. So there was a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that it overlooked that saw that after taking into account genetics and siblings, that there was no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism.
So you're not gonna look at Harvard. You're not gonna look at Mount Sinai. You're not gonna
Would
look
you
at.
tell me the title? Because neither of them indicate that.
Yes, they do.
Tell me
Can
the
I
title.
swipe? Can I swipe up, please?
Go ahead.
All right.
I won't be able to hear you. You have to come back into the app after you memorize it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. For everyone who's here, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. As always, the Trump supporters are looking things up a lot today, and I doubt he's going to be able to find jack shit. So we'll just give it a little bit, everybody. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. And again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And Pauline, thank you for the $2 for the Martinelli's Fund. Thank you very much. I actually ran out today, so I have to go get some more. Stefan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Stefan in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I get you there very much. I get you there very much.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. So it says using acetaminophen causes may increase.
When you swipe out, I can't hear you. But remember, you got to remember the title, come back, and then tell me the title.
May increase children's autism. That's what it says.
What's the title?
Bro, I just.
You didn't tell me. You were out of the app when you said it, dude.
Okay, calm down. Hold, what? Using acetaminophen during pregnancy causes autism? No, may increase chances of autism in children and also ADHD something.
And what is it from?
Harvard.
Okay, let's scroll down and see. Alrighty, let's take a look. Where does it say that it can lead to autism? It just says RFK brought this up, and then the statement continued. Further research is needed to confirm the association and determine causality, but based on existing evidence, I believe caution with acetaminophen. That's what RFK said. So this isn't them actually citing anything. It's simply them just reporting on what the administration said. It literally is just them reporting what they said, not them providing a source that says that. Um, according to a new study, wait, here we go. Published environmental use. Let me click on the
They
study.
literally say Dean of the Health and something.
No. I see that part. I found it. I found that part. And the conclusion says, um,
Yeah, it does. It's not jack shit.
Yeah, so this is one that was from prior to the one that I'm referencing, and
No, it's not.
it doesn't account for genetics and offspring, or genetics and whatnot.
Well, it does
It
have
says
some correlation.
specifically, yeah, it doesn't specifically account for those things. All it says is that there may be an association, but it didn't
Yep,
take into account other factors.
but
So
it
the
still have
issue
some
is,
correlation.
sir,
You don't have.
the issue is specifically that there's a correlation causation fallacy here. That's why you need to factor
Yeah.
in genetics and
Again,
siblings.
the
Sir,
sophist
so
shit
that's why you need to
again.
factor in genetics and siblings to ensure that that doesn't impact the level of association associated with Tylenol usage during pregnancy. Because it's actually not the Tylenol usage during pregnancy that causes this. It's actually, right, the genetics.
So what you're saying is it's not completely false statement.
Yeah, it's
It's not completely erroneous like
correlation
you like
doesn't equal
say. It's
causation, and the factor that you're referencing is one of the precursor studies to the one that was specifically brought up that actually took into account whether or not it was based upon those other qualities.
and they the Mount Sinai, they also reported on this. They said the same thing.
Yeah, like actually what it says near the bottom is the overview of the search results says that some studies indicate an association, other studies did not find such association. So really this is the precursor of studies to the study that I'm referencing that actually looked over whether or not it was genetic and had siblings involved. So when they accounted for genetics and siblings, they found that there was no association.
Well, but still it's not jack shit, like you said. It's still something.
No. If there, just because there's an association doesn't mean one caused the other. You know that during the summertime, there's an increase in the temperature and also an increase in violent crime. And there's also an increase in ice cream consumption. Does that mean because there's an increase in ice cream consumption that causes an increase in violent crime?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, maybe their sugar levels spike. I don't know.
Okay,
They
I'm
do something
gonna
crazy.
kick you.
No, wait.
Then be serious.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. But he's trying his best. If what happens in midterms, he got removed, whatever, but he's trying his best. Today was like big turnover, bro. It's good. 50 million. Give him some credit. Y'all don't even speak about it. Y'all don't say
Wait, what's
shit,
15 million?
nothing. 50 million.
You're just repeating back the
For
same point
the
we already responded to
yeah.
earlier. Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah. If we actually go to a deadly war.
We're currently at war right now.
That's not dead. That's still
You don't
like
think
we still
13
like
service members dying is enough?
that's very bad. That's very bad.
So 13 service
Very
members
bad.
dying isn't enough?
That's very bad. I know.
That sounds pretty bloody to me.
Yeah, but Parker, nobody's good.
So then you said you wouldn't support him if he brought us to a bloody war. He did. So
So
do you stop supporting him?
So do you agree that so you don't think we shouldn't went to the war with Iran, right?
Absolutely
No.
not.
So you really think that they was not gonna be able to make uranium nothing?
I think that the JCPOA prevented them from having enriched uranium to a
But
greater
that's fine.
extent.
But that's fine. But that was in the past. But now they were actively making it, right? That was in the past. Yeah, he
That's
did
because
check
Trump
it out.
pulled out of the
Yes,
JCPOA.
exactly. But now they are making it. So he didn't have.
No, they haven't been
So
doing that since the original strike last year, according to U.S. intelligence.
yeah, Tulsi Gabbard, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. Do you think Epstein files is gonna get brought up again or no?
I hope so. I hope that people keep talking about it.
But they said they're not gonna release any more information at all.
Yeah, and they absolutely should be forced to do so. They said they're not going to release it. Isn't that an issue for you?
That's a very big issue because that's
If
the
that's
main
a big
point.
issue
Like,
to you, then why do you support Trump? Because that's the new person that he put in that position.
it's like accusations. It's not like nothing is proven yet. Nothing like.
Nope, it's been determined to be the case, and plus, you understand it's proven that they're not releasing the files when legally obligated to do so. Why are they not releasing the files?
But that's why she got fired, right? Because she was not handling it correctly. So maybe the next person, but yeah, the next person saying is he's not gonna do it at all. Wow.
So again, like at this
This
point, you should stop supporting Trump.
is bad, bro. What the hell are we doing?
Are you done supporting him?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Melissa, thank you for the confetti. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Let's get the next person up here, everybody. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Again, it helps get it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Say that again.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump, like Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Trump all day, bro.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
February.
You said you're how old again?
20.
Alrighty. Jenna, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is absolutely false and absolutely harms women because maternal fever is extremely dangerous, and acetaminophen is one of the only ways to be able to address it in that circumstance that's actually safe. Amy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Andrew, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. As well as Dee Dee, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. They said over 50 to 65% of pregnant women use Tylenol during pregnancy, and there's no epidemic of neurodevelopmental disorders. True. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I'll support Trump because of what he's doing for the economy right now.
Okay. Can you name one metric of the economy that he's made better off since Trump got office?
The oil right now.
Okay. And gas prices are going up because the Strait of
They're going
Hormuz is still
down,
closed.
actually. They're already going down.
No, but the Strait of
Seems
Hormuz
like-
is still closed.
Like
so.
3 days ago, they started going down.
Nope. The Strait of Hormuz is still closed, so it's going to stay up.
Okay, but what do you think about it helping the U.S. become the leading supplier of oil to the world?
It's not.
It is now.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
What's your source? That it
Look it
changed
up.
us
I mean-
and made it so that we are now a leading supplier of oil.
Currently we are because Iran is not supplying any oil.
So they're just not allowing for oil to go through. So that's because of the war with Iran. And also that doesn't actually create better conditions for Americans. That cause gas prices to go up and harms consumers. So, of course, there are businesses here in the
How
United
does
States
that
that
make
are
gas
selling
prices
oil
go
to a
up
greater
if-
extent to other
if we're
countries.
doing it in our own
listen,
country?
Listen,
It's all American.
Yeah, but you understand
Like,
that
how does that
if it,
hurt us?
yeah, you said they're selling it to other countries, right?
How
You
does
said
that
that
how
we're
does that hurt
exporting our
us?
oil to other countries, meaning that we're reducing the supply of oil in our country, which then causes the price of oil to go up in our country.
That's not how that works.
That is exactly how it works.
That's not how that works at all. Then
Yes, it is.
why? No,
Listen,
it's not.
yes, it is. I have an economics degree, and I learned about this literally in classes,
Wow,
where
buddy.
specifically, like, given that
Economics.
there's a price increase globally, right, within the oil supply because there's a reduction in the distribution of oil, that's going to cause producers in the United States to try to distribute their oil to countries all around the world because they'll make more of a profit doing that than they will make selling it here in
So
the
we
United
will make
States
a
for a
profit.
lesser cost.
So you just said we'll make a profit. If we're making profit, then how in the world would it be bad for us? And how in the world would it make our oil more expensive? Like, how does
So
that make
it
any
will be
sense?
good
If
for
we're,
those distributors, and
especially
you,
with like tariffs and all that, like especially with how like all the tariffs that he's imposed on other people, and the tariffs that he's gonna have to impose on the oil that's going out, like we're
Okay,
gonna.
so I'll explain
What are
all
you
this in a
talking
second. It's good for the American suppliers of oil because they'll make more money on their sale of oil, but it's bad for the consumers here in this country because the cost will be more in this country. Why? Because the supply that American companies are producing in this country, more of it is being sold in other countries, meaning the available supply to consumers in the United States reduces, therefore causing the price here in the United States to increase. Reduction in supply, keeping demand constant, means price goes up. Okay? And then tariffs are paid by the consumers here in this country. So if we place a tariff, say on a foreign country, that's not the foreign country paying that tariff. That's the American business, right? Importing
That
the
doesn't
product
make
that's
any
paying the
sense at
tariff.
all.
The American business
That doesn't
importing
make if we're
Let me
if we're
explain. Let me finish
imposing tariffs on
explaining.
other people, how would that make us pay more? That doesn't make any sense at all. It
'Cause
doesn't
that
make our prices go up because we're imposing tariffs on other people.
Yes,
Also,
it
they're
does.
talking about tariffs
Can I explain it to
completely
you, sir?
wiping out the federal tax,
You are
the federal income
objectively
tax.
wrong, buddy. You're objectively
That's
wrong.
not wrong. They're
Let me
talking about
explain it to you.
tariffs be like taking over federal income taxes.
Hey, dude, I understand that that's what you want, but let me
That's
explain to
not
you
what
what
I
a
want.
tariff.
That's something that could actually happen.
Oh my God, sir. Let me explain to you what a
Sure.
tariff is because you don't know what a fucking tariff is, okay? A tariff is a tax on an
A
imported
tariff
good.
is a tax on another country that's importing goods through
No,
us
it's
or
not.
to
No,
us.
it's not. Listen, dude, holy shit. Just be quiet for a second, okay? A tariff is a tax on an imported good. The business importing the product, the American business importing the product, pays that tax to the federal government. It is mostly then passed down to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. How do I know this? Because there's a study from the Kiel Institute that overlooked 96% of tariffs are paid by Americans, mostly paid by consumers
So how
in
would
this
him
country.
importing more? How would him putting more tariffs on other countries make that 96% go up? It would make it go down. That
No, it
like
wouldn't.
if
What are
we're
you
paying
talking about? The
if
96% is the
96% of
amount
the
of the
tariffs are
tariff that
paid
is
by
paid.
us,
Listen, the 96%,
and
the
we're imposing them on other
96% is the
people,
amount of the tariff that is paid by Americans.
that doesn't make any sense. If we're
I'm
imposing
telling
them on other people,
I don't care if it doesn't make sense to you. That's what it is.
if we are imposing them on other people, we are not paying them.
You are an idiot. You don't know how tariffs work. I just explained
Obviously,
it to you.
you don't
and
know
you're
how tariffs work.
Okay, you're trolling me. You're trolling me because at this
You
point
gotta
you're
be
just being
trolling, bro. You
ridiculous.
asked me Kamala or Trump.
Hey, dude, I literally have a degree in economics. I learned this
Literally.
in classes studying economics. Okay?
I'm
How about you
studying
look up
economics
how
right
tariffs
now.
operate? Go look
I'm getting a business degree right now.
Yeah, can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
I have no idea what that is.
It's the intersection of supply and demand. So apparently you're not paying attention in any of your business classes that would be relating to economics at all because you don't know
haven't taken
basic
any
things about
economics
economics.
classes.
Okay, well there you go. So I don't know why you told me you have a business degree. I don't give a shit.
I said I'm studying for a business degree. I didn't say I
Cool.
was doing economics.
You understand that you can take an economics class while getting a business degree,
I
right?
absolutely can, but I have not yet.
So then I don't know why you
I
brought that
will.
up as like a thing that gives you any relevance to this conversation.
What do you? I didn't bring up this conversation.
You
What do
brought
you
up the
like?
fact that you have a degree, or you're getting it. Sorry, you're getting a degree in business. For what reason?
What do you mean for what reason? Because I
For
want
what
to get a
reason?
college degree.
What reason did you bring it up in the conversation, dude?
Because you talked about how you had an economics degree.
Yeah, but it was relevant to the conversation because we're talking about
It was
something
relevant
with...
because you were talking about having a business degree.
No, I'm talking about tariffs specifically because tariffs are an economic policy. And I'm telling you that I understand how this policy works because I have a degree in economics.
Okay.
So you see how I told you I had relevant knowledge? What you brought up wasn't relevant.
Okay.
It wasn't demonstrating
It
relevant
still doesn't
knowledge.
make any sense that we would be paying the tariffs that are imposed on other countries.
I don't
That
care
makes
what you
zero
think makes
sense.
sense. I'm telling you where you can find from a study from the Kiel
That,
Institute.
that is literally just not true.
It is true.
It is not true.
At
That
this point,
doesn't
you're
make
either
that makes
trolling me or you're
zero
genuinely
sense.
one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to.
We aren't paying tariffs that
Yes,
other
we are.
countries are. That doesn't. You got to be retarded.
Okay, now you're using a slur and I gotta kick you. So, what a waste of time, dude. That guy's actually so stupid. Holy shit. Patrick, thank you so much for the $11.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was fucking stupid. That was absurd, wasn't it? Amy, thank you for the $5, by the way, and Jenna as well. Thank you for the $5 again. Thank you. Thom, thank you so much for the $25. Always good to see you, Thom. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Phoenix, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also very true. Also because of the fact that literally Donald Trump's son-in-law literally sold our largest refinery to Saudi Arabia. How old are you?
Yo, hello. 23.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
Nigger, fuck you, nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wow, poop.
How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. This is not you, dude. What is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Why is this your setup every single time you come on the stream, bro?
This is who I am.
With the Kansas City beanie
This is who
and
I
then
am,
also
bro.
like the ice mask.
Not ice. Not funny, bro. This is who I am.
You're Phil, yeah.
Not my name. Not my name, bro. I'm not about to deal with this. Not my name.
Why don't you just admit it, dude?
Because it's not my name.
But you know it is.
Not my name, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Stop. Not my name.
You know, you're right. It's not just your name. It's our name.
No, it's not. No, don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. Parker, don't play it. Parker.
Why not?
Don't play it. I'm here to debate you, buddy. Stop. I'm turning my phone down. Can't even hear it. Give me a thumbs up. No. Is this like funny to you, bro? Like, bro, like, it's not fun. It's not funny. I can't even hear it, first of all. Second of all, you're not cute. You're not cool. Nobody in here thinks this is funny. Dude, like, can you turn it? It's 12 a.m. right now for me, and you're sitting here and you're trying to play this song, and it's not funny, bro. I'm here to debate you, and you don't want to debate. You have to play a song so you can run away. You have to play a song so you can run away, bro. It's fine. I get it. I would run away from you also. I understand. Turn it off, bro. I can see you dancing. It's not funny. Stop dancing to this crap song that is AI generated, bro. Like, give me a thumbs up. Is it off?
Yeah, it is off. It is off.
Bro, turn it off, bro. It's not funny.
It's
like,
off.
No. Hold on. Okay. All right, bro. Like, debate me. Why you have to run away thinking I'll run from a song, bro? Like, it's an AI generated song. I went to therapy for this, and that's why I'm a lot calmer.
Good. I'm happy that you did.
Yeah, and they told me that you guys are just trying to rage bait me, and it's not worth provoking me. So, yeah, I learned a lot.
Did it
I'm
work?
here to debate now. It did work. I don't get angry no more. They said I had anger issues, but I don't. I never did.
I'm glad that you dealt with your feelings.
Bro, like, please, dude, I will get.
Hey, dude, I'm just
bro.
I'm just
No, I
telling you,
need
I'm
to get
happy
my
that you
lawyer
dealt with
up
your
on the
feelings,
live.
dude.
No, I need to get my therapist on the live stream so that she can see what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I would love to talk to your therapist.
Bro, no, because you're gonna manipulate them, and I don't want my therapist being manipulated. First of all,
Okay. Alrighty. So, why do you still support Trump, man?
uh, man, it's actually kind of getting kind of hard to support Trump in this day and age. You know what I mean? But what he's doing for the country, I think, is pretty great. Gas prices are starting to go down now, for me at least. That's a good sign. You know what I mean? And deporting, I think the deportation is pretty good.
Gas prices are still up because the Strait of Hormuz is
No,
still
like
closed.
countrywide, but I don't care about other people. Well, no, actually, I do care about other people. That'd be a bad, look on me. But no, yeah, the prices for me are going down a little bit. Like they were $3.99 like a couple weeks ago. Now they're down to like $3.70. So I see the good in all the situations. You know what I mean?
Okay, but gas prices have gone up because of Trump. So what has Trump made? How has Trump made things better?
How has Trump made things better? They're still up right now, but they're going down. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that isn't better off. That's worse off.
No, yeah, right now, but
And they're not going down right now because the Strait of Hormuz is still closed.
Well, I guess he's got to open that up then.
But he said it was open, but it clearly wasn't.
Well, maybe it just takes time for the prices to actually go down.
No, because he said it was open, which would have led to prices going down. So I would have expected that if it was to stay open. But they didn't keep it open because of the fact that they didn't actually have a deal done. Iran came out and said they didn't even accept that.
So he lied?
Yeah.
But why would he lie about something like that? That makes zero sense.
Because he's probably wanting to positively impact the markets before the close. It's likely market manipulation.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think that he's not a manipulator like you.
That's
a big difference.
Do you want to? Don't even
what?
You were trying to pivot by saying I'm a manipulator. We can talk about that in a second. Do you want to address the fact that that's stock market manipulation?
I don't think it is. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe he thought they had a deal, but like the other side didn't think that they had a deal. But I don't know. It may have just been a miscommunication. I don't know. I don't
That's
see
a
any
pretty
reason
big miscommunication, my guy.
I mean, yeah, possibly, but at the end of the day, it's just.
But doesn't that make us look weak? Make us look like we're not in charge? Make us look like we're not the ones establishing the negotiations?
Oh no, no. We are in charge, buddy. We're in charge.
So then, why is Trump claiming the Strait of Hormuz is open when it's closed?
Miscommunication. You've never made a mistake before.
So we're not in charge?
No, we are, but it was a miscommunication. You ever heard of a miscommunication?
But Iran said that there was no negotiation in the first place.
Maybe Iran is lying, bro.
Okay, yeah. Why would they do that?
Why would they lie? Because we're in a war with them? Like what?
But if we're in control of the conditions and then they have to accept the conditions that we're outlining for them, why would they lie and say that they didn't accept the conditions after accepting them?
Because he's. I mean, I don't know. It don't make sense, but Trump's.
Hey, dude, I think at this point you don't support Trump.
No, I do support Trump.
It doesn't sound like you do, man.
I almost revoked my support for him whenever he posted the thing about like him being Jesus or whatever.
Yeah, so
he said that
so
that
you
was
forgave
about
him?
the Red Cross stuff. No, he said that wasn't him depicting.
And do you believe that he was a doctor?
Possibly. I mean.
Oh, come on, Phil.
That's not my name!
Okay, the therapy's not really working, is it?
Bro, come on, dude. Can we be serious here?
I was just trying to test to see if the therapy was working, bro, and it seems like it's not.
I've only been in therapy for like 2 weeks, bro. Like I'm still trying to get better, and you're just
baby
making
steps.
Me worse
I got
off.
you.
Baby
steps.
You just genuinely don't care at all.
That's okay.
Like,
we
bro, I'm
are
actually trying to get better. Dude, I'm
We
actually
are
trying. I'm actually trying to get better. I'm
Vil.
actually trying to get better, and you're not helping.
Good.
Bro, like, come on, dude.
I will never help.
Why wanted you to help me? You want me to go
Because
through this, dude?
I personally Corky. Actually, I kind of do.
What did I ever do to you?
You're a troll.
I'm a troll. I guess I'm a troll, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Right.
do you have like a serious argument, Phil?
I. Yes, I have a serious argument.
What's your serious argument?
My serious argument is that deportation is great for our national security. Trump, I hear like a ring and echo.
Yeah, that's all you.
That's not. So yeah, blame everything on me. Sure, yeah, right. Anyway, now, okay, deportation is good for national security. You know what I mean?
Okay, how
Am I
so?
wrong? Because knowing who's in the country is better than not knowing who's in the country. So, I guess deport them all. There's probably a better
You
way
understand
to
that you can
deport
know
them
who's
all,
in the
but-
country by vetting them, by providing them a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. That provides an actual greater incentive to ensure that people are vetted within the country. So if you want the most amount of people vetted as possible, you actually will agree with my position, not yours.
No, I honestly I kind of agree with both, but I agree with deportation more because they also committed a crime, and they shouldn't get like a gift for committing a bad crime in the country.
Okay, well, just coming to the country unlawfully isn't a crime.
Uh,
Or a bad crime, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Every crime is a bad crime. What?
Nope.
It's not like a violent crime, but it's definitely.
But not
a
every crime
crime.
is a bad crime. Do you think that Donald Trump's 34 felonies are bad crimes?
I don't know. Those are like fake.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, but if they were real, yes. If anybody else, like other than Trump, had those, then yes, they would be bad.
Okay, so do you see what I mean? If anyone other than Trump had those,
No,
like,
because
sorry,
it's
that I'm
the
sorry.
president.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. You sound like you're trolling when you say that. Like, if anyone other than Trump had
No,
it,
like okay, I worded it wrong. Not anyone other than Trump. What I mean to say is like, if it was actually like not like, yes,
I have a
it would be
question.
bad, you know what I mean? Yeah. What's up?
Does your therapist's name start with the letter P? Dr. Phil?
Bro, dude, no, that's not his name. No, no, it's not. My name.
Dude, you forgot that you said earlier that your therapist was a woman for a second there after I said that it was Dr. Phil.
Bro, no, it's not that. No. Bro, like, I'm genuinely trying to get better, and you guys just don't want to help. Like, you don't want to help with me getting better at, like, really? Like, this is disgusting. This is
You know
genuinely
what?
disgusting.
You
It's
know what?
repulsive what you're doing.
I will help you, but there's one condition.
What?
You have to stop supporting Trump.
How are you going to help me?
How am I going to help you? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you stop supporting Trump, we're going to help you. One, by calling you Creed. Two, by allowing you to be, in the chat all the time and be supported and a member of the community of the Goobs,
Your fans will never do that, bro.
They absolutely will, dude.
No, they won't. They
Dude,
will not. Your fans hate me.
Creed, there's actually like many people in the chat specifically who have changed their mind, who used to be MAGA, who have changed their mind, that have been accepted. You know that I used to be MAGA, right? Like when I was in high school, before I even had the capacity to vote, I was a Trump supporter.
That's your excuse, bro. Like,
and that I changed my mind over time.
So you
the
think
the
that,
point
like-
that we're willing to do is we're willing to accept that you can change your mind.
look, right there, somebody in the chat just said, no, we wouldn't.
That's
None of
like
them
one.
would.
I'm sorry, but that's like one person out of like the thousands of people in the chat that are saying they actually would.
Okay, well, even if I did switch, you guys are still gonna call me it because I still gotta deplatform Dean Withers.
I mean, if you okay, you know what? I'll accept that. if you accept that you don't support Trump anymore, but you still want to deplatform Dean, you'll still get accepted to some extent. Obviously not fully, because you still want to deplatform like one of my best friends, but yeah, like we won't like dislike you because you're a Trump supporter.
But Trump hasn't done anything for me to revoke my support.
He has. What do you mean? He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He represented himself as God. He called for the execution of some Democrats. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. He called for the termination of the Constitution.
Wait, when did he do that last one?
Called for the termination of the Constitution, 2022.
He probably said it as a joke, bro. You take it.
No, he was being serious.
He wanted to terminate the No.
Yeah, he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the election results.
No,
I'm serious. You can look this up. Look up Trump terminate Constitution. I can pull it up on the screen if you'd like to see.
And he never depicted himself as Jesus either. He said he was depicting himself as like if he was trying to depict himself as Jesus, why would he have deleted the the picture, and why would he have lied about that?
Well,
then there would have been no point to post it.
Well, I think him deleting it is actually more in alignment with the idea that he actually did represent himself as God and not as a doctor. But the point in the scenario is that like it was making him look bad. That's why he's going to delete it. But yeah, it was him representing himself as God because of the clothing and because of the glowingness off the hands and healing the person. Plus the people that there was actually the original image came from around 2 months ago. And they actually changed some of the people behind them to make them look more religious or devilish.
Yeah, that's just not true at all, bro. Like, you're just spreading misinformation. I'm surprised your platform hasn't been took down for that. He literally said out of his own mouth that it was a Red Cross doctor.
Yeah, I know. Whenever he said that, but like, you don't believe that, do you?
I do, because whenever he found
out, do doctors really look like that to you?
I mean, I don't know. Like,
no, doctors do not look like that. My dad's a doctor. My mom's a nurse. I've been very familiar with the medical field.
Bro, like, I don't know. It's an image, and he apologized for it, and he deleted it.
Yeah, but like, you understand that under your view is unforgivable, right?
No.
Yeah, it actually is. Like, blasphemy is an unforgivable sin in the Bible. Jesus says it's an unforgivable sin himself.
Right. You know what blasphemy is, right?
Yes.
Okay, then you would know that. I mean, it's a form of it, I guess, but it's not necessarily blasphemy.
It is blasphemy. Can you tell me what blasphemy is?
Yeah, I can, actually.
Go ahead.
Just don't feel like it right now, bro.
You don't know what it is, do you?
I do know what it is. What are you
So what is blasphemy?
About? You don't know. That's why you're asking me, bro.
Can you answer the question?
Google. I'm not gonna be your Google, bro.
Hey, dude, come on, Creed, you got this.
I'm not gonna be your Google, bro. My name's
I'm not asking you to be my Google. I'm asking you to tell me what you just referenced.
It's whenever you know. Yeah, bro. Like, you know what I mean.
You don't know, do you?
I literally do know.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know this is textbook blasphemy. Okay. There's no serious scholar that will tell you that if he's representing himself as Jesus there, that's not blasphemy.
No
legitimate scholar that will tell you that.
Right, but he's not representing himself as Jesus.
He is.
How do you know that? He literally said he wasn't.
Dude, I'm not trolling. You can go see Christians typically will say this. These are not just like left-wingers that think this.
No, yeah, I believe
these are like Christians that would argue this.
Yeah, no, I believe you, bro. But okay. He wasn't depicting himself as Jesus. He was
actively
as a Red Cross doctor.
I do actually believe that.
That's what he said. Of course, I believe.
But do you believe that?
President. Yes.
So you believe everything the president says?
Yes.
So when he calls for the execution of some Democrats, you believe that he actually believes that?
No, that was a joke.
Do you see what I mean?
What do you mean?
Do you see how like you take you said you took everything seriously that the president says, and then immediately when I bring up this, obviously you don't accept it.
No, because it's literally a joke.
How do you feel about him depicting himself as the Pope?
I didn't hear about that.
Yep, he depicted himself as the Pope.
Okay.
Are you Catholic?
Nope.
What denomination are you?
I'm a Christian.
That's not denomination.
Baptist Christian, bro.
You're Baptist?
Yep.
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Wow, I'm actually surprised you knew that, dude.
Of course I know
Okay.
that, brother.
Okay. Well, you know that Kamala Harris is Baptist?
Okay, like like what?
Yeah, so why don't you support Kamala Harris?
Because she's like because I don't agree with her though.
On what?
Plenty of things. I just thought Trump had the better policies with
Okay.
deportation.
Can you name one specific policy of hers that you disagree with?
I could name a couple, probably. I don't agree with. There's actually too many to even name any. Honestly.
So can you name any one in specific?
It's been a while since I was like looking into that stuff, but like there was a couple I didn't agree with, I could say. But like no, like literally
But you can't mention any in specific.
I mean I can, but like I just can't like remember the name of the policy.
So you can't mention it.
No, but I know the policies because I was really looking into that stuff.
You don't know it though because you can't tell us.
I do know it.
You can't tell us though right now.
No, like I mean not necessarily. I mean it's
so
been
that
a
means
while
you.
since...
So by the way, let me clarify. If we were doing a verbal exam right now and I asked you a question like that, and you answered the way you did, would you get the credit?
No, probably not. But I should probably have done my research on the policy.
So if you wouldn't get credit for that, then the point I would then ask is, why do you think you have sufficient reason to not support Harris and to support Trump?
Oh, because right. So whenever I was looking into the policies around election time, there was a lot I didn't agree with, and there was a lot of Trump's I did.
But you don't even know what.
I did. I'm just blanking in my mind, bro. Like what? Like like you've ever had a brain fart before?
I do think at this point you don't support Trump.
How are you going to tell me what I support and what I don't?
Because like I really think that you would be able to describe what you disagree with if you actually did disagree with it. So hey, I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna end up going on to the next person right now. You have
you want to debate again? I appreciate him, brother.
No, I don't want to debate you again. But like I'm just saying like genuinely, at this point you should change your mind, bro.
Nope, beat you in a debate. I appreciate you, bro. It's always an easy one with you, man.
All right, go say hi to Dr. Phil for me.
I'm so sick and tired of this, bro. I thought we had an honest debate where I smacked you around, and now you're just
Drew, thank you so much for the $25 for. Can you please ask Phil if the therapist he saw was Dr.
Oh,
Phil? Trust me, I did.
dude,
Gary, thank you for the $15 for the filibuster. Phil has finally come to attempt to discuss philosophy. Yep, I know, right? Amanda, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the $5 twice as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? He's so ridiculous for that. He's so ridiculous. Craig, thank you so much for the $20. Happy birthday to your friend Ashley. Absolutely. Happy birthday to Ashley. And Kayla, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I know, right? They're never beating the allegations. Let's get this next individual up. Oh, by the way, if y'all want to know where the Phil thing came from, it came from the fact that he wouldn't say Kamala Harris's name correctly and use trans people's gender identity correctly. That's where actually it originally came from. Was that like, okay, you won't call trans people by their names, we're gonna do that to you essentially. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Yo.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
April.
And what day?
April 2nd.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he supports. I'm blanking right now. It's he supports the immigration laws. He doesn't support homosexuals, which is I don't support because it's against the Bible.
What's wrong with being gay?
It's against the Bible.
And where in the Bible does it say that?
Homosexuality was a sin, and it actually showed homosexuality in the city of, I forgot what it was called.
You're trying to think
Starts with Leo.
Sodom and Gomorrah, but
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah has nothing to do with gay people or gay intercourse.
Yeah,
So can you tell me it doesn't? It doesn't. Actually, many Christians say it has specifically to do with the fact that they were creating like angel human offspring, right? And like exploitative sexual practices and human sacrifice and things like that. That's what people claim. Now, in terms of the Bible, though, can you tell me one verse in the Bible that condemns gay people? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know.
Oh, sorry. I could go look at it. I can't name one off the top of my head, but
okay. Well, any verse you mention isn't mentioning gay marriage. Any verse you mention, right? The max you could say is
just if you think about it, Jesus made Adam and he made Eve, right? And Eve was made out the rib of Adam, and he didn't make Adam and Steve. He made Adam and Eve.
Can I ask you a question?
So, yeah.
Adam and Eve, how did their children have children?
At the time, you had to have family relationships. Yeah.
So apparently he prefers incest.
Well, that's the only way to reproduce when there's only two people on Earth.
So he didn't.
And that's why he
didn't create Adam and Steve, but he created Sweet Home Alabama.
Yes.
And hell, he didn't just do it once. He killed the entire planet and brought it back twice with Noah's bloodline. He likes incest so much, he brought it back twice, actually. He said, not enough incest, let's bring that shit back, actually. I know I could have spawned in more human beings, but I decided just to spawn it enough for incest to be the reality that they have to do in order to reproduce. I told them to be fruitful and multiply, but I actually created just enough of them for them to brother, sister, and cousin fuck.
Well, I really don't know why he did that certain thing, but...
So like again, you're like, he created Adam and Eve, but he didn't create Adam and Steve. Well, Adam and Eve being created in that way literally entailed that they had to brother, sister, fuck, or cousin fuck. So at that point, you should be able to acknowledge that that isn't going to be the basis for saying that being gay is wrong, because that would be then the basis for you saying that incest is good under your own view.
Well, but
like under your view, that would logically entail that incest is good.
It's also 1,000 times different because in the times you have to reproduce, you have to create life, right?
Yeah. So quite literally, your argument there when trying to debunk people for supporting gay people was literally, bro, God brought about incest. That was your argument.
No, let me explain this. So, life doesn't just spawn out of nowhere, right? So he also wiped out the earth because he knew the earth was sinful, and if you have to have some type of human life on here, so the human life has to reproduce somehow. And I guess after
so why couldn't he just spawn in like a million humans?
But that's
so you know the same way he spawned in Adam?
What do you mean?
You know the same way he spawned in Adam? Why couldn't he just spawn in like a million humans like he spawned
because there's
in Adam?
There's a beginning of time. Why is he going to restart? There's the beginning of time, and it goes to a certain point. However, God decides.
Yeah, but you don't need to start with 2 humans. You could start with 1 million.
Well, he chose two humans.
Yeah, because he wanted incest.
He did not want incest, but that's
okay. If he didn't want incest, why didn't he make more than 2 humans?
He did make more than 2 humans.
Oh, okay.
No, Adam and Eve. But I mean, on Noah's Ark, there was more than 2 humans.
Well, it was just Noah's family. It was just Noah's bloodline.
It was. No, there was also the brother, not the brother-in-law that was in there by law.
Okay, so not Noah's bloodline?
There was one. I'm pretty sure there was one person that was not.
Yeah, and what was their name?
Noah's blood. I can't name it, but I could search them up.
Yeah, go look it up. Because the whole point was that it was just they were just trying to maintain Noah's bloodline, my guy. That was like the whole point. But yeah, again, the way that he just tried to literally say that being gay is wrong, literally said that incest is good. That was his argument, by the way. Midlife Matt, you think the $10 said your brother expects to be ready next week? Let's go! That's amazing. I can't wait to see our conversation with them. That'll be great. Can't wait. As well, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much, Amber. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amanda, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Amanda.
Okay. Well, I can't find that verse, but I did find a verse in Leviticus 18. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, 18:22. I know the verse. Yeah, and you know Leviticus 25:44 through 46 tells you how you
And
can
20 to 13.
Did
And
you know
how
Leviticus 25:44 through 46 tells you how you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life, so long as they're not another Israelite? Like, that's literally what Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says. Also within Leviticus, it condemns every form of incest but father-daughter incest. That's not condemned explicitly. Also in Leviticus, we can acknowledge that like you literally can't wear mixed fabrics, can't eat
what
bacon
is
or
it?
shrimp.
What is it? Oh, because bacon was known as a disgusting, dirty animal.
Yeah, but you understand that
eyes of
all of
God.
these things are true, yet you don't think that they're applicable today. Plus, right, in the context of that verse,
Yeah, because Jesus Christ physically made it that way. Like, he made it for a certain time.
plus that's not
But now
reference.
it's not
Okay,
okay.
so if it's for that time, then how can you use that verse to apply to this time?
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you said that the Levitical law is just for that time, not for this time, then how could you say that's applicable to gay intercourse or gay marriage today?
I'm not really following what you're trying to say.
Yeah, if you're saying that the Levitical law was not applicable
Okay.
today, but is applicable back then how could you use it as a reason to say that being gay is wrong today?
I'm talking about that physical part of where he's saying sexual sin is wrong, same-sex marriage is wrong, and he created certain things a certain way for all of time.
Talking about creating
But
things a certain way, why did God create the male G-spot?
what do you mean?
Yeah, why do you put the male G-spot right in the ass? The
Male
P-spot?
G-spot?
Yeah, the male G-spot, the P-spot right in the ass.
Oh, bro.
Why
come
did God do that?
I don't know. I mean, things could be twisted by human nature, but as
why-
far as
but
I
why-
know, I don't.
but why is-
Could you show me a verse where like it
But
supports what you're
like
trying to say?
biologically speaking, this exists. God makes our biology in such a way. Why did God create the P-spot?
To reproduce.
That has nothing to do with reproduction.
What I don't know what you mean by P spot or G spot.
Yeah, I mean the prostate, my guy.
Okay. The
It literally
prostate.
produces it. It's literally produces a G spot, my guy. Has nothing to do with reproduction. Has everything to do with pleasure, my guy.
Okay.
So
and
explain to me why God made that one.
Because sex is a beautiful thing that God made, that two people that love each other.
So God made sex for gay people?
No, he did not. He made it for marriage. Marriage is for men and women because that's the way God intended it.
Where in the Bible does it say it's only for men and women?
Let's see.
It doesn't say. Just letting you know, it says nowhere in the Bible that it's only for men and women. And plus, are you
Well, it
saying
doesn't
that?
say
Are you
those
saying that
exact
your
words,
wife is
but
supposed
it's
to hit the
implying.
P spot?
But it doesn't say exactly those words. It doesn't say it's only for men and women, but it says marriage and sexual sin.
Are you saying
through man and
biblical
man.
pegging exists?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Or you're just saying like it's supposed to be used in straight relationships. So like, God made the P spot in the male asshole so that your wife could peg you.
That's just being very twisted and absurd, and
Man,
I don't
think
think
the Night Star. Well, I'm not being twisted. I'm just asking you why God made that way.
because sex was supposed to be a thing that was private for you and your loved one, as a wife, as a man,
So
as a
are you
wife.
saying that God made it so that your wife could touch your asshole?
I don't know, but I mean, if sex is sex, and it's a beautiful thing that a man and a woman that are married can do. So I don't.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
mean,
like,
I don't know.
is that's what you're saying? God did that for was just so that your wife could do that?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but if you're having sex in the non-twisted way, then
I don't know what you mean by twisted way, my guy.
I don't know. You just like, there's not much more to it. Like, you're not really going to ever, unless you're having twisted thoughts and like, and what I mean by twisted thoughts is like trying things that were never supposed to really like happen. Like,
If it's not
like
supposed to
ST
happen, why
like
did
STDs,
God?
like
Wait, you said if it's not supposed to happen, why did God make the P spot?
I don't know. You have to take that up
Why do
with
you put
him.
it there?
I'm not sure. I
That's
don't
like
know
putting
every
that's like putting an
biological.
Easter egg in the game and saying the Easter egg wasn't meant to be found.
Well, I mean, Jesus also put the tree there because there has to be a right and wrong, and I'm guessing that's what he did there. He put the tree
There
of good and
didn't
evil
have to be
there.
because it didn't exist when he existed alone, but he did decide to create that. But yeah,
Yeah,
like literally,
because
you're not
you
making any
need
sense.
to
Like
have free
God
will.
put in the Easter egg in the game. He meant for us to find that Easter egg, right?
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Well, I'm just like, why if it's so wrong, why would God do that?
I'm not sure. But do you ever face conviction? You know what I mean by conviction, right?
Wait, no, just clarify.
Like the Holy Spirit, like saying you're doing something wrong. Do you ever feel that when you see sexual like wrong, like male, female?
Well, I've never watched two men engage in sex, so like
Well,
when I see
either
it, like if I'm watching a TV show and I see two men kiss, no, I don't have
yeah,
some inner intuition that tells me it's wrong. No,
you really don't.
absolutely not.
Ugh. Then I guess you're like too far gone, bro.
How am I far gone for saying it's
Because
not wrong for two men to kiss?
it is wrong for two men to kiss.
How?
Because that's homosexuality. I mean, unless it's like
But why is that wrong?
family
Where in the
kissing
Bible?
cheek
Where in
on
the
cheek.
Bible does it say that it's wrong for two men to kiss?
It's not okay. It's not necessarily wrong,
Okay.
but by doing that, you have the ill intent, and it's probably going to lead into something else.
Wait, I
Like
mean,
your ill intent.
wait, hold up. Every single time you kiss someone, do you have sex with them?
No, but it
There,
can
so there are
lead into
plenty of
it. It's
times.
a temptation. If you have
But
one
there are
drink,
plenty of
it
times
could
where you can
possibly,
kiss
but
someone
it could
where it doesn't
possibly
lead to sex, right?
one drink can possibly lead into drunkenness, right?
Yeah,
So
but just
one
because you
kiss
drink
could
one
possibly
drink,
lead in.
but just because you drink one drink doesn't mean you're going to be leading to
And
drunkenness.
I'm not saying it's guaranteed to lead you into something else, but I'm saying one drink can lead to you. And
Okay.
especially as someone who's not a
Okay,
Christian.
so then just to clarify, two men kissing not wrong, but it's wrong if they then have sex after.
Well, I mean, if their intent is for homosexuality, it's wrong. And let's say
Wait,
their intent
why? Where in
isn't.
the Bible does it say it's wrong for two men to kiss?
It doesn't have to say that exact thing. It's just we both
It does.
know that it's homosexuality. It's homosexuality.
Yeah, but there's nothing in the Bible that condemns homosexuality.
Okay,
You're explicitly saying it condemns, right, gay intercourse, which, by the way, I dispute in of itself. I don't think it does, but let's assume that's true. That doesn't dispute being gay in of itself, because being gay is a sexual attraction. Okay. Now the point that I'm making is that obviously, right, it's not wrong for two men to kiss. There's nowhere in the Bible that says it. From your personal perspective, there's nothing about it that
but
you
it
can
all
consider wrong.
correlates to the same thing. It all correlates to homosexuality.
So explain to me, why is it wrong for two men to kiss?
Because it's homosexuality. Like your intent is.
You just keep repeating the same point. Nothing in the Bible condemns that.
I mean, I could go look, but like you don't want me to.
I'll give you time. There's nowhere in the Bible it will tell you two men kissing is wrong.
Let me go look. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, go ahead. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said for the biblical backing. Thank you so much. Jake, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amanda, thank you for the $1 as well. Gloomy, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that we could be there for you. Thank you very much. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. And I totally see you there. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we can be there for you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. It is so funny. Thank you so much, Gloomy. By the way, everyone, again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. We're going to be live for another 40 minutes or so, at least. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody.
So, 1:26.
What is it? You cut out.
Romans 1:26 to 27.
Yeah, that's going to be Paul's verse. This references arsenokotai, which is what I referenced earlier, which is referencing, which is what that's the word in the Greek, which is specifically referencing sexual immorality, not gay intercourse in individuals today. Exploitative context of relationships, not gay intercourse today. And also, it's the first usage of the term ever. We don't actually even know fully what the term means, right?
Okay, but it clearly says that it condemns the male and female homosexuality.
No, it doesn't. We, again, don't know what the word even means. Arsenicochi, right?
It says homosexual behavior. So, like, what do
No,
you
no,
mean
no.
it doesn't?
That's the interpretation that you're taking from it. I'm referencing the
Okay,
Greek word. I'm referencing the Greek word that it uses,
Okay.
where this is the word, the first time that's ever used is by Paul.
Okay.
Okay, we don't know what that is. Paul made the word up.
Oh, so he's making words up as he goes?
Yes, literally.
Okay, so could you explain that to me more so I can understand that?
I just did explain it to you.
No, but like re-elaborate for me.
Yeah, go look up the word arsenicochi, specifically in Greek, right? And you'll see that it was made up by Paul.
Okay. How do you spell it?
Look, fuck, I can try to get this one. Just look up arsenicochi, just try to spell it, and you'll see. I could try to pull up the specific. I could bring up Matt, my friend who reads Greek. By the way.
Could you just pull it up on your screen? Because I am really struggling to spell it.
I can, but I mean, do you want to look it up?
I can, but like it's hard to spell, and I really am struggling with that.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just give you the how to type it in. It's ARSENOKOITAI. Then type in Greek Romans Paul verse. Or you could just look up, what does arsenicochi mean? Arsenicoiti, sorry. Alrighty. In the meantime, give him a second to look that up. Angela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a very great time doing that to people today. There's been a lot of people who have had issues with the LGBTQ plus community coming out today, and I've been disputing them all. Darling, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I will let you know.
So it says that he combined two Greek words, right? That's what I read. And so, but if one word and another word combined, I mean, sure, he made it up, but like they were still finding language back in the day. Like, no, it wasn't language we know today. So, but if they mean to, each Greek word means the same thing, not the same thing, each their own thing together, wouldn't it just be that combined? Like, so sure, he made it up, means what he meant it to mean. Like,
well, the point that I'm making is that the interpretation on it isn't very clear. So this whole point of you saying, oh, this is explicitly saying that gay intercourse is wrong. Well, no, it's not. Meg, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, of course. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. A lot of people don't know this. I get not knowing it, but I mean, you can just look into it.
Yeah, I would have to go into that more.
Okay.
But so also about the gas prices. I was looking into it, and that how under Biden's administration, the gas prices reached up to $5.16, and that was without
yeah, but what did Biden do to cause that?
He didn't do anything, and it was that price. And Trump, the only reason why Trump's prices are going up is because
so Biden didn't do anything. So if Biden didn't do anything, why do you blame him?
What am I blaming him for?
Well, you were trying to bring this up in comparison to Trump to
Yeah,
say that like Biden caused this.
Yeah, and
Biden didn't. What did Biden do to cause this?
Biden didn't do anything, and the prices were automatically $5.60.
Okay, so if Biden didn't do anything, that means that it wasn't caused by him.
But what I'm saying is,
wait, if Biden didn't do anything, that means he didn't cause it.
But no, I'm saying he didn't do anything impactful like Trump. and it's still
He did
Trump
the
is handling
bipartisan
the
border.
situation with
So
Iran.
I can
Trump
reference
is
things that he
handling
did.
this.
Wait. Let me reference things that he did. Right, there was the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Right, those are all policies that he passed.
Could you explain which each act is?
Yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill expands access to infrastructure in this country for roads and bridges, getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, expanding high-speed broadband to rural communities, right, and a bunch of different things that are specifically needed for that.
Trump held build the wall that stops all the illegals from coming in, which is an amazing thing.
What percent of the wall's been built?
I'm not sure about that.
3.7% new wall, right? And less than 22% refurbishment of the wall. So not even 1/4 the way done on refurbishment. Let me just clarify that. Secondly, the bipartisan border bill, that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine, that bill would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration.
Could you show me where you got that from?
Yeah, look up bipartisan border bill. Langford and Republican, and Langford and Democrats.
Langford Democrats?
Yeah. Too Tall, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for imagining coming onto a debate show and not having facts to support your argument. If arrogance of MAGA is astounding, the arrogance of MAGA is astounding. Keep it up, Parker. Thank you so much. What's up?
Is it Lang or Lank?
Either way, you're going to find it. What? Alrighty, give him a second, everyone. Give him a minute, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Amanda, think of the rising key.
It's taking a while to load.
Yeah, no. We'll give you a second. Don't worry. Just give it a bit, everybody.
It's Langford, right?
Say that one more time.
Is it Langford?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It up and it's
Mogging Mama, thank you very much. I really appreciate the journal. Thank you. Thank you. Do give it a second, everybody, for him to find this information. And if you're a Trump supporter, send a guest request right now.
okay, it's not loading. Do you think you could just do it?
What do you need?
The Langford Democrats thing.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you just pull it up?
Because I'm searching it up on Google and it's just not working. And it was
what's not working?
It's just not loading. It's just the 3 dots are just loading.
Okay.
And it was just working perfectly fine. So it's not really my internet.
Do you want to write it down and look it up later?
Yeah. It'll be.
Okay. Do you want to run your argument now, so that we're not just sitting here and being quiet the whole time?
Yeah. So, what can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So why is it bad that we're trying to build a wall?
There's no benefit that we see from it, is really the point that we'd make. But again, like I told you, there's more more wall that would have been built under the bipartisan border bill. So if you're going to question this, you're going to have to look it up.
Okay. Well, what would you do to persuade me to not support Trump anymore?
Well, like I've already told you, right? Donald Trump's engaged in horrible policy that has disenfranchised this country. The worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. Lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We've seen inflation increase, gas prices increase, real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. Practically every metric of the economy has become worse off since Trump got in office. alongside the fact that he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. I got a settlement with the Epstein estate. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
On that factor where you said our economic has been declining, I don't know if it's factually true, but I've like quote unquote heard from Charlie Kirk that under Biden it was $130,000 to own a home as a first year new homeowner, and then under Trump it was 75 or 70,000.
So I don't know where he'd be getting those numbers from. And two, just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
And
Those things that I mentioned
but like
specifically with
it's making
Trump,
it worse.
those things that I mentioned specifically with Trump were things that were due to the policies he's advocated for, whether it be the Iran war, his tariff policies, etc. The things that you're mentioning specifically under Biden's administration, these are things not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. This was inflation that happened all around the world due to global inflation and supply chain issues relating to the pandemic.
But then, wouldn't you think that was like, if he's the president, don't you think he should have handled that?
No,
If
just
he was
because
the
you're president
at the
doesn't mean
time?
you'd be able to address that. Because it was a global inflation that happened all around the world. Same thing would have happened if Trump was president.
Interesting. Then, well, he also took off overtime tax too. Is that negatively affecting the economy?
The no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, deductions, which aren't even just getting rid of no tax on everything. Those are bipartisan, supported by both sides.
But I mean,
of
it's
the
making
party.
people more money, right?
It's supported by both sides. So I don't see how that would be uniquely getting you to want to support Trump.
Interesting. Okay, but I'm just saying that Biden never made action to make people money.
He actively did. Like, they decreased taxes for working class people, and they wanted to expand that to a greater extent.
If anything, he stole money because he took money from the rich and gave it to the poor. So, isn't that just stealing?
So that's not stealing. That's called taxation, and that's how we run our society. And if you consider taxation stealing, well, then Trump is stealing from the poor because he increased taxes on everyone within our society by imposing tariffs, which tax disproportionately lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Interesting.
So would you rather steal from the poor or steal from the rich?
I wouldn't rather steal anyway because
No, but if you have to either steal from the poor or the rich, who would you rather steal from?
I mean, I see where you're gonna go with that, but it doesn't really make sense.
Answer the
because
question.
Trump
If you
isn't-
had to steal from the poor or from the rich, who would you rather steal from?
You already know what I'm gonna say to that, but it
It's the
doesn't make
rich,
sense
obviously.
to steal. Period.
So, like,
yes.
well, no,
So, but it doesn't make.
the point that I'm
doesn't make
making
sense
though
to
is that
steal in
so
general.
based on your argument of taxation equals theft, taxation equals stealing.
I'm not
both-
saying taxation equals theft, but I'm saying
That's
extra
exactly what you
taxation
just said.
on the. No,
That's-
but on the
one,
rich.
that's exactly what
on
you
the
said.
Rich,
Two,
but they're
what you're not
charging-
acknowledging.
they're-
Let me
they're
please finish
making
this point. Let
extra
me please.
taxation on the rich. They're making extra
Let me
taxation on
know.
the rich when it should be same taxation in general. Period.
Okay.
Okay,
so,
you're good.
So again, so both sides are taxing. Okay. There's taxes
Okay.
under Democrats, taxes under Republicans. It's just about where those taxes are placed. Taxes under Trump's administration, due to his policies, will be placed on everybody, disproportionately affecting lower and middle income individuals. Taxes that Democrats are advocating for will disproportionately impact higher income individuals. Okay. They only wanted to increase taxes on income earners over $400,000 a year, and it's not too much on them. So, do you even make over $400K a year?
Right now, I'm working only a part-time job.
So you don't make anywhere near $400K a year.
No.
So then why are you advocating for Trump, who's going to increase your taxes to decrease taxes on people's income over $400,000 a year, rather than supporting Harris's tax plan that would have decreased your taxes?
Because I'm also I haven't seen Biden or Harris do any of that stuff. Like they haven't benefited me at all.
So you think that they wouldn't have done that? That's your view?
No,
The only
I'm
reason,
saying
so
like
the
they
only
wouldn't
reason you don't
benefit
support
me
them
at
is
all.
because you think they wouldn't have actually done it.
I mean, I guess.
So if you do know that they would do it, you would support them.
Probably not. It depends how my future is going.
I'm confused what your point is. Would you like to respond?
I'm also kind of a little confused.
I can tell.
Yeah.
So would you like to respond to my point?
Could you restate your point again?
What do you last remember?
How you said that Biden and Harris would take from. I mean, that was the general topic, but
it was who would you rather tax?
Yeah.
I'd rather
Okay,
tax
yeah,
rich
so-
people than poor people. Trump's plan taxes poor people to a greater extent, and then we specifically went into the fact that if you don't make over 400K, if you're part time, you're making a lower income, right? Why would you support Trump, given that that would increase your taxes to give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires?
Well, I haven't like experienced, and I can't name anyone that has a testimony where Trump has charged more taxes on them.
You,
if anything,
every single one of us.
As a living, my parents.
The
and my
tariffs
grandparents
impact
are
everyone,
living-
including you. You buy things from the grocery store, right?
Yeah.
Per standard, you've been impacted by the tariffs. It's around $1,000 to $2,000 a year.
If anything, eggs and like all those essentials have gone down.
No,
I mean they were
haven't.
high. They were high.
This is
at
what's
one
so
point.
frustrating. Why don't you look at the data? Why, instead of buying into fucking propagandistic narratives, can you not just like look into the data? Dude, critically think, dude, for your society. For the betterment of your society.
It
You
was
haven't.
literally. I literally saw.
Because if you looked at the Bureau of Hey sir, if you looked at the Bureau of Labor Statistics, you would see that prices for groceries have gone up. Eggs specifically is because of bird flu. Because we had to kill millions of chickens because they were infected with bird flu.
Okay, I guess.
That's the reason. That's literally the reason. So that has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. Again, so that's not the essential goods across the board. That's one fucking good. Okay? Think of the butterfly. Thank you very much. If you look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics, which is where you should look to find inflation data, that is literally where we saw inflation go up even for groceries. So you've been negatively impacted because of this. Why do you support Trump?
Also, I'm gonna say the Christian aspect, but I already know where you're gonna go with because of the picture he previously posted.
Yeah, how
But
do
you
you feel
also
about
said I was watching your stream. I wasn't too long, but I was watching a little bit of it earlier, and you said that Kamala was a Baptist, right?
Yeah.
Kamala. She was a Baptist, and how so that means you should support her because she's a Christian, right? But it doesn't make
I'm not
sense
Christian.
because
I was just telling him that they were Baptist.
yeah, because he was right.
Baptist. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, but it really wouldn't make sense because, quote unquote, she literally said that Christians. Well, she didn't say Christians, but there was two Christian
Don't do
men
the
at a
rally
rally.
thing. I know
Yeah,
exactly
and
what you're
I mean,
referencing.
yeah,
She
and
wasn't
it
saying that
happened,
because,
though.
dude, he wasn't saying that because they
He
were
said
Christian.
you're at the wrong rally. Yeah,
She wasn't
because
saying
it
that.
was because they were Christian. Okay, go.
She wasn't saying that because they were Christian. She was saying that because they're Trump supporters and anti-abortion protesters, and they were heckling the crowd. Had nothing to do with them being Christian. Again, she's Christian herself. That's a ridiculous spin on that. That's taking it out of context and incredibly dishonest.
At what point did their political belief ever come?
Dude, it's
in
like
place?
every fucking person that comes up in our. It's like actually, I want to say it's like 60% of the people who are Trump supporters who say that they're Christian, they support Trump because they're Christian, say this. And it's like literally such a bullshit argument. Like it's just straight misinformation.
Well, I mean, I've seen a bunch of angles, a bunch of clips. I've read articles on what happened. How are you?
Obviously
are you
not
gonna
enough.
say-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's no way you actually did research on that, and that's what you came to the conclusion on. It's actually sad. If you did research and that's the conclusion you came to, I'm sorry, but you suck ass at research. Your comprehension skills are dog shit. No fucking way you looked it up. Bullshit. I don't believe you for 1 second.
Yes, I did.
Okay, well then
Because how are you gonna? how
your
are you gonna
comprehension
physically-
skills and your
how are
research
you
skills are dog shit. Like actually,
guess
like
they
I'm sorry,
are.
I don't mean to be rude, but holy fucking shit, no way you came to that conclusion. What articles actually were written about it that said that? I don't know a single article that actually said that outside
I mean, I
of
don't
what
look at
Fox
the-
Entertainment.
I mean, yeah, that's one. I mean, they're better than CNN.
I don't
What
watch
is-
CNN.
All right. Well, CNN is a democratically based news
CNN's
source.
owner is Republican, aren't they?
No, they're completely democratic.
I mean, people associate them with Democratic, but like their like owner is literally right wing.
and I'm sure he has nothing to do with it because their every single view is straight Democratic.
Okay. Well, I mean, regardless of whether you want to say that or not, I don't care. I didn't cite CNN.
Okay. Well, but my point is that Kamala is not a Christian
Kamala.
supporter, so Kamala is not a Christian supporter, and it is just
She's
it just
literally
shows
Christian herself. You're being dishonest. What would you
would you
rather
you
prefer?
can
Right, taking Karis out of context, or literally Trump representing himself as God and the Pope?
well, I mean, I can't really defend him on that, but
that's way worse than anything you could mention with
Harris.
Harris.
He's a God-fearing man, and I also heard you, and
no,
you
he's
were
not
also
because he literally blasphemed God. What are you talking about? God-fearing? He represented himself as God.
I don't know how you can twist that though.
I'm not twisting it. That's literally what he posted. You were the one twisting the facts. Right?
I mean,
saying that Kamala Harris was saying that she's against people because they're Christian. She never once said that. I wasn't twisting shit. I'm literally referencing what Donald Trump posted to his own social media account.
Well, also, and if you you can easily just find that. Do you know what he searched up on AI to get that result? Did he ever clarify that?
He wasn't the one who originally created the AI.
Yeah, I know that, but
it was posted 2 months ago by some other Trump supporter, and they edited the image of the people in the background who were the shadows to make them look more religious-esque.
And do you know what he or the other guy did to get that?
I don't remember the prompt, but the prompt would have taken a long time because that's not what originally will come up.
Yeah. Okay.
They probably put in multiple prompts.
All right. I had a point that I was trying to make, but I forgot.
Do you agree that it wasn't a doctor?
I could say it's definitely questionable. I'm not gonna justify him saying it was a doctor, but I'm not gonna.
The fact that you think it's questionable makes me want to throw my head through the wall.
Okay, let's just say he was blasphemy.
No, not let's just say. That's what happened.
Okay. You also saying that he altered the Bible on
No, he created a Trump Bible.
Yeah, and I looked it up, and it literally just adds the Constitution, but it's the NJKV, NKJV, New King James version of the Bible, just with the Constitution. So I don't know how he's
named after himself.
It's not named. It's the Bible, and then his name is a signature. And if you search up,
it's called the Trump Bible, and they sell it for $100.
And if you look at the meaning endorsement, right? It clearly says a signature, or I had the meaning. There was a few other words too, but
oh my god,
the one that
I literally got a flag for 10 minutes because I said I was gonna. Just because of the statement I just made, because of what you said. It's okay. 10 minutes, everybody. That's so annoying. Keep going.
Okay. Well, endorsement could also mean a signature, and his name is on it, but it's really just the NKJV version of the Bible, just with the Constitution. So I don't know where you're getting by, oh, he altered the Bible by putting his name on it, because it's the Bible with the Constitution. I don't know where
he put his name on it. The Trump Bible, my guy.
But that's not the physical name of the Bible.
My
that's
guy.
Not the physical name. That's not the physical name of the Bible. I literally searched it up.
Amanda, think of the galaxy. What's the physical name? And Marina, think of the $5 said they're doing on behalf of Elena. I'll make sure to try to look, but I just want to let you know, I don't always check my Instagram DMs. That's not something I can always get to, but I do try to if I can. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much.
It's the God bless US, God bless US, or something like that. Let me see.
Sarah, think of the galaxy. What is it called? God bless the USA Bible.
Yeah, and if you look at the image of the Bible, right? It's a normal Bible. It literally says Holy Bible, and there's a big space between. It's not said Trump's Holy Bible, Trump Bible. It says Holy Bible, and then clearly clearly 2 spaces above, it has Trump and then 45th president. Like, I don't know what you're getting from.
Yeah, it has President Donald J. Trump. Yeah.
But it's not saying Trump's Bible or Trump. Like,
It literally says Donald J. Trump, Presidential Edition, commemorating the President, United States, 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, Holy Bible, God bless the USA. And it has a literal thing with Donald Trump, the President of the United States, on like a literal fucking... Here, actually, let me just show you a picture of it, okay? We're going to put it on the screen, because this is a fucking absurd, the fact that you're trying to act like this is just like totally okay for him to do. Like, look at this shit, dude. Are you fucking serious, man? This is insane. This is fucking crazy. Watch this shit. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking...
Well, yo, that did not come up when I was looking at it.
Yeah, this is what it is.
Well, what I'm seeing on my screen is that it's like Trump holding a normal Bible with, it says Holy Bible.
What does this say?
And even looking at that,
it says Presidential Edition commemorating the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump, Holy Bible, God bless the USA, and then a big ass stamp with Donald Trump on it. President of the United States.
And it literally, and the Holy Bible is bigger.
Dude.
It's thicker.
Actually,
like, I don't know.
The Presidential Edition and the stamp take up more fucking space on the Bible than the word Holy Bible. The 2 words Holy Bible literally take up less space on the fucking page than the stamp and the text. Both the text and the stamp are larger. What are you talking about? The Holy Bible is incredibly small comparative to the rest.
It's way thicker. Like, it's two words are the size of that whole little spiel on the top.
Dude, you sound like a guy who's 5'10" trying to say he's 6'1".
I mean, I am 6'1", measured by Temple University. So
I don't know. I'm probably 5'10".
You could say that, but I'm 6'1".
Like, I'm serious, dude. This is crazy, dude.
I really don't know what you're trying to like prove though with this, because like it clearly shows it's just the Holy Bible. Have you read any of that book? And does it like clearly show that he's
I have
altered
not
it?
bought the Trump Bible. The fuck? No, look at the front page. That's ridiculous.
I'm sure there's
okay,
online.
You cannot look at that and be okay with it. You cannot look at the fact that he's literally portrayed himself as literal Jesus Christ, and you're totally okay with supporting him. Yeah, you think he upholds Christian values more? He engaged in a literal unforgivable sin. Every other sin under the fucking planet Earth is forgivable. But this one. He did it. And you still support him. It's literally an unforgivable sin to your Lord and Savior. By the way, if this is Jesus' red line, why is it... Wait, no, answer this question. If it's Jesus' red line, why is it not yours?
Okay, you're right. It is my red line. Yeah, I'm not.
So then you don't support Trump.
No, I do support Trump. It's one
so
out
it's
of
not
many
your red
things.
line.
It is because.
Okay, so then you don't support Trump.
Obviously, Jesus Christ is blessing Trump in what he's doing right now, because he's not gonna have success with Maduro. He's not gonna have success with that if he wasn't blessed by Trump. I mean, by Jesus, he would not be blessed.
Okay, I have a question. Does the devil ever do anything successfully?
Yeah, but it goes into twisted things.
If the devil does things successfully, then you cannot argue that Donald Trump... Listen. If you can argue that the devil has done things successfully, you cannot argue that Donald Trump is literally doing things blessed by God because of the fact that he's successful with respect to what he's trying to do. Which, by the way, he's not oftentimes. He said no new wars. Started a war. He said he's going to release all the Epstein files. He's not releasing all the Epstein files and has prevented the release of the Epstein files. What the fuck?
Okay. So coming from a religious aspect, do you think that the devil has done anything good? Like just by what it is.
I don't believe the devil exists.
Oh, okay.
I'm not Christian, dude. I'm an atheist. I'm an agnostic atheist. I believe I
In the
don't
Big
believe in a
Bang?
god. I don't know what is the cause of the universe.
You don't believe in the Big Bang?
I do believe in the Big Bang.
Then isn't that the cause of the universe from your point
No,
of view?
the Big
Like,
Bang is the expansion of the universe.
interesting. I thought it was like particles just blowing up and being and then
No, it's
automatically.
the expansion of the universe.
So where did the universe come from?
We don't know what came prior to. You could say that the earliest point is a singularity. We don't know what came prior to that.
Okay, well, aside from that, well, what I'm trying to say is that Jesus Christ is, I'm telling you, he's blessing Donald Trump to do all these amazing things. He's freeing Iran. He's freeing.
He didn't free Iran.
He's trying to. He's done more actions than any other president has.
Embarrassing.
And how is that embarrassing? You don't want to free. You don't want to free the people of Iran that are being abused.
I do, but like you don't understand that U.S. military intervention is what caused this in the first place.
Okay, well, it needed to happen though.
No, it didn't. U.S. military intervention has not led to better conditions within the Middle East. It's led to destabilized conditions. It's led to worse conditions. How do you feel about Trump pulling out of Afghanistan? He set up the agreement to do that. You know that, right?
Restate that.
You know that Trump set up the agreement to pull out of Afghanistan?
What happened in Afghanistan?
The Taliban took over.
Okay, yeah. What about that?
So quite literally, if you want regime change, you don't want the countries that we're referencing in the Middle East to be taken over by authoritarian leaders. How are you okay with Trump giving 5,000 members of the Taliban back to the Taliban? And then also, leaving?
Well, the Taliban is different from nuclear warfare because Iran was.
But they didn't. They had no. There was no imminent nuclear threat with Iran.
Yeah, they were. They had.
They were not. We were not. Nope. There was not an imminent nuclear threat. You're wrong.
Yo, they literally had nuclear materials.
So enriched uranium does not mean that you're under imminent nuclear threat.
I literally learned this in
I understand,
AP history
but
class.
shut the fuck up for a second, okay?
Okay.
Enriched uranium, you need it to be 90% for it to be weaponized, okay? They had it at 60%. They haven't been building it up since the strikes that we did about a year ago, okay, according to U.S. intelligence. Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, literally testified in front of Congress on behalf of the intelligence community and literally said that they were not building it up since the strike about last year. So you have no evidence they were building it up. Plus, the enrichment of uranium went past 3.7% maximum in terms of enrichment of uranium that existed under the JCPOA because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
I don't know what the AGCPOA is.
The JCPOA is an agreement that we had specifically with Iran through negotiation to have unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But my point is that they had, and Iran and all their terrorist groups literally say death to America, and imagine if all those leaders and all those horrible people got nuclear weapons. Okay, let's say
dude, it's like you didn't listen to what I just said, dude.
But just imagine if they did. Would you rather get nuked first?
You like Charlie Kirk, right?
Bomb them first?
You like Charlie Kirk, right?
Yeah, I do.
Why don't you look at Charlie Kirk's opinions on this?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be.
Because
no one is 100.
You know the last thing that he said to Joe Kent, who was our director of national intelligence related to counterterrorism, was prevent us from getting into a war with Iran. That's the last thing that he said to Joe Kent.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna 1,000%.
Did you know that he was vehemently opposed to the Iran war?
Well, I'm with it. We need an Iran war.
Wait, so you vehemently disagree with Charlie Kirk then?
I mean, no one's gonna be 100% with everyone. Like, you're not 100% Democrat, same way I'm not 100% Republican. Like, there's always certain. No one is 100% of each thing.
Okay, so but this is a guy that you like literally idealize. He's your profile picture.
Yeah, because it's a fallen memory of.
Yeah, but then you don't care. You don't care about The fact that he was vehemently against the war with Iran.
Well, I can have mixed
Jacob, think of the
opinions.
galaxy.
I
You
can have mixed opinions.
opinions, but like,
Your
why don't you
point
look into
doesn't
it?
really make sense right now.
It does.
You're
I mean, he's
then what are you
literally
trying
your
to prove?
he's literally your profile picture. You probably sing the "We Are Charlie Kirk" song by yourself, man.
No, I don't. But same way you put up a picture of a person you loved and cared about. I mean, I supported Charlie Kirk and
Oh,
most of the things he said.
what picture did I put up as my profile picture?
No, I'm not saying so. Have you never had a dead family member or relative or someone you hold dear?
You're not Charlie Kirk's family member.
I'm not saying I am, but I'm just saying like I supported him in what most of the things he did, and I'm sure we're gonna have disagreements. Same way you have disagreements with your family members or friends, or
I
a
don't
dog.
think you were friends or family members with Charlie Kirk.
Okay, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to relate so that you can understand that I let's say, even though I didn't know him at all, he was still kind of like, I want to say, a mentor, because I got most of my views from the way he would preach and share his political ideals.
So why don't you take this one?
Because I'm just gonna disagree with something. I have a mom, I have a dad that have different political views, and Charlie Kirk isn't the only person that exists in my
I like
life.
how you compare Charlie Kirk to like your mom and dad. Like that's just nuts, dude.
I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying like I'm not comparing the actual person to the person. I'm comparing the views from the views. Charlie Kirk is a very involved in political and religious views, and so are my parents. So I'm comparing their views. I'm not comparing the actual person. I would pick my mom and dad in a heartbeat over Charlie Kirk. But what I'm saying is that
I would hope so.
Yeah, that's the case here. So
the fact that you felt the need to clarify that is nuts.
Well, I mean, you guys would, you and
like,
whoever's
no offense,
in this
the
chat
fact
would
that
probably
the fact
twist
that
it.
was even something that you had to clarify in the conversation is a diabolical thing to state.
Well, sometimes I mess up words, and sometimes you guys would twist things. So you and your
I don't think I was twisting anything there.
Okay, but that's because
release the bats. Think of the $10 for the We Are Show. Thank you.
But anyways, and that's why I had to clarify, because who knows what you guys are thinking about what I'm saying. So what I'm just saying is that my parents also have an effect on my view, and I'm not going to be 100% with Charlie Kirk, even though I do heavily support him and most of the things that he says and does. And I think we should go with with Iran, because Iran has been a known enemy for the longest time under Democrat and under
what
Republican.
Objectives have we met in this war?
I mean, the one thing I can think of you're saying is not true, which I don't know. It feels pretty true, because they bombed us before with all their terrorist groups. So what makes you think they won't nuke us when they get nuclear weapons?
So wait, what objective have we met?
I'm not very sure right now, but I'm sure there's many.
The answer's none. So like, we've been fighting in a war with them for a month and a half, and we have literally nothing to show for it. Like, isn't that fucking nuts, dude?
But
we've been fighting a war with them for a month and a half, and we've got absolutely nothing to show for it. We've spent $2 billion a day, dude. $2 billion a day on this shit, and we have nothing to show for it.
Okay, let's say someone threatens you, right? And you spend all this money to get bodyguards and all that stuff. Isn't that just technically the same thing? Like, you're gonna go all this way to protect yourself because you know this person is a threat, even though they might not be a threat right now. They are going to be a threat because it's been shown in the previous history.
That makes sense to have a military, but you wouldn't go literally fucking like shoot them before they do anything to you. That makes no fucking. You wouldn't send your bodyguards to go shoot them before they've done anything. With no intelligence that they're going to do anything to you. It would make sense if you knew that they.
It does
here, dude.
Okay.
If we knew that Iran was going to attack the United States, it would make sense that we'd go to war with them. I'd be on board with that.
I mean, terrorist groups have attacked us many times.
Hey, dude, please let me fully explain.
Okay, go.
Okay. So in that sense, it would make sense. If they were going to attack the United States, we had intelligence indicating that. Defending our country makes total sense. I'm there with you on that. Okay? But when we have no intelligence that they were going to strike our country, when we're not under an imminent nuclear threat, and that we've been able to establish conditions to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities without war in the first place, we should be able to do that. If we can do it under Obama, but we can't do it under Trump, doesn't that just indicate that Trump's a weak and ineffective negotiator?
But also, let's say they haven't attacked us, but they've also have not hesitated to attack our enemies because luckily...
I just wish you would directly respond to the things I just said.
Well, anyways, luckily, Iran can't reach us with their weapons. So they go straight to all our military bases, all the people that are fighting for us, all the people that are near them. But what if one day they got the weapons that they needed to just hit us?
Okay. What's your point? Sorry, I'm confused. Repeat one more time.
It's just that, like, Iran would not hesitate to attack us because they are a threat. And you're saying that they haven't been a threat, but they've literally attacked our allies many times.
Dude, I never said that they aren't a threat. I said that we're not under an imminent threat. Do you know the difference between a threat and imminent threat? I obviously acknowledge that Iran is a threat to the United States. No one's disputing you there.
Okay, so then why shouldn't we take the precautions to eliminate them right now?
Wait, because also Russia's a threat? That doesn't mean we should go to war with Russia.
When has Russia been a threat?
Are you fucking serious? Are you
Other
really
than
fucking...
Ukraine-
Are you
other than the
actually... What do you
Ukraine
mean
war?
other than Ukraine? You can't just fucking say that.
Other than Ukraine, what have...
Well,
what
other
have they
than
done in the
literally
past?
invading a sovereign country that's democratic, that we're allied with, that we have an agreement with to defend? What do you mean other than that? What the fuck are you
Well,
talking
there's
about?
also-
How about
there's
their
also-
invasion and taking over of Georgia? How about their...
Georgia?
Yeah.
What? When have they taken over Georgia? I haven't heard about this.
Not the state, dumbass. The country.
Okay.
Oh my god. You thought I was referencing Georgia, the state?
I don't know, bruh. I don't know. He could have been talking about anything, huh?
You can't make this shit up, dude. Okay, we have Crimea in
Yo,
2014. We got Georgia. They have multiple examples of Russia invading, trying to take over areas in Europe that they actually historically had control over.
And your point is?
My point is, they're a threat, yet we shouldn't
Well,
be
there's
going
also-
to war with them, direct
There's
war with them.
there's also a pick your battles.
Do you
type
think
of
North
thing. Are
Korea
you
is a
gonna-
threat?
Yeah. I think
Should
they're
we go to
threat,
war with
but-
North Korea?
No, because we're dealing with them right now. We're
Okay,
past that
okay.
stage
So
with
there you
Iran.
go, buddy.
We're
There you
past,
go,
we're past that stage with Iran.
Hey, bud. They have nukes, right?
Yeah, I know they do.
So North
And
Korea's
Iran doesn't.
literally got nukes.
And Iran doesn't.
Okay.
So are you gonna fight someone with fists, or are you gonna fight someone with guns?
What the
Like,
fuck
it-
are you saying?
Okay, let's put nukes into the perspective as guns, and we're in an in-person fight, right? If you have a gun and Iran has fists, are you gonna go against the guy with the fist when you have a gun, or are you gonna go with the guy with a gun and also just risk everything? Like, just pick your battles. Like, you're not gonna go fight the whole world. And when we
So
both
you're saying
know they have
Iran is
nuclear-
easier to fight than Russia, therefore we should fight Iran.
Yes.
Okay.
And also Iran
Couldn't
is
you-
more of a
Couldn't you say
threat.
the same thing for North Korea?
But I mean, we're dealing with that because they haven't passed that stage where they've bombed us, and they've never sent anyone in here. They don't have all these conspiracies against us. They don't scream.
They do have conspiracies against us. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they haven't sent people here. Well, I mean, Iran hasn't struck the United States.
Yeah, and Trump is the only sitting president that's been on the presidential stuff that's actually been to North Korea.
But he didn't do anything by doing that.
Yeah, I mean, sure, they still don't like us, but like, at least we don't have to resort to a certain extent, like bombing them. At least we don't have to resort.
Well,
to
you
a certain
didn't have to do
extent.
that anyway.
We
Didn't we
did.
send like a military operation to North Korea and we failed?
When did that happen?
Under Trump's administration.
When?
This was like near the beginning of his admin. We sent like like some operation to North Korea, and we utterly failed, and they literally unalived like fishermen.
Could you explain that? Like, could you like show me where that has ever happened and what date and time and when and where?
I can remember. I don't remember the specifics on it, but I can try to bring it up. Nighttime raid, New York Times, Times Now, inside the Trump-approved SEAL Team 6 mission in North Korea, September 6th, 2025.
And what was the exact point of the mission? Like, what was the point? What was the point of the mission?
Let me bring it back up. The mission, hold up, to intercept the North Korean leaders' communications.
And why were they doing
wait,
that
hold
for?
up. A report revealed that the U.S. Navy SEAL operation, this is actually 2019, in 2019 ended with the deaths of several civilians and no intelligence gained. SEAL Team 6 Red Squadron, launched from a submarine, was tasked with planting and listening a device near North Korean communications hub. Instead, the mission unraveled after a fatal clash with a local fisherman.
Well, I don't really know about that, so. And I mean, I guess you could say that he's wrong in that, but Korea is not much of a threat as Iran.
Yeah, just to clarify, everyone, it was investigated in 2025, and that's when the report came out, but it was originally in 2019, just to clarify.
Oh, okay. Well, it still really doesn't change my view that Korea is not as much as a threat as Iran. And like I said, you have to pick your battles. You're not going to go against someone with nuclear weapons. You're going to go against someone. And the people
I just
with nuclear
I don't think we
weapons
should be
aren't
going to
even
war
near
with
as a
Iran.
threat.
If we have no benefit from going to war with Iran, why would we do it?
Because they're more of a threat.
But the thing is that just because someone's a threat doesn't mean we should go to war with them. Doesn't mean we should waste all this money to go to war with them. If we can't meet any objectives, why the fuck are we spending all this money on it? Dude, we've been spending decades of time in the Middle East. Why would you want to spend so much time in the Middle East when inevitably speaking it hasn't led to better conditions?
Also free the poor people that are there. Like,
we're not doing that. We haven't changed the regime. We actually just got a more radicalized person to that position.
But that's what we're trying to do right now. Like, same thing we did with Venezuela. We could do with them. Okay, well, it's not going to work in 1 millisecond. It's going to take time.
I never said it was going to work in 1 millisecond, but I did say specifically that it's led to worse off conditions historically speaking. It's not had led to better conditions. So if it hasn't led to better conditions, actually historically speaking, it's led to worse off conditions. Why would you support it?
Because the intent is to free the Iranian people, stop them from getting nuclear
But we're not
weapons.
doing that. And the goal has not been met. The goal's not even close to being met.
But it's going to happen eventually.
And what makes you think that?
Because Trump, and his prime example, Venezuela, like he didn't
change out the regime, my guy.
He did.
No, he didn't.
They tried putting his son back in there.
The same regime is in office. It's the vice president that's in office, dude. Are you talking about Iran?
Yeah.
That's not Venezuela.
Oh yeah, but that's what I meant. I didn't mean to say
Okay,
Venezuela.
but with Iran, that doesn't make any sense either, because the person that's in the position now is more radicalized. The son, because again, U.S. and Israel killed his entire family.
And the Iranian people are cheering right now because there was a temporary time of.
Again, but you're not understanding. We haven't met any conditions, right, or met any of our objectives. We haven't led to better conditions. We haven't gotten rid of the regime. The same regime still in office. What have we benefited? A month and a half, and we've got nothing. And it's going to keep going. Watch. They have no plan to leave. They've literally failed.
Oh.
They've literally failed on their ceasefires.
Hold on, let me search something up real quick.
Okay, well, he searches that up, everybody. We're going to thank some people. Marianne, thank you so much for the appreciate $15 for what is the issue with absolute idiots who have come onto your and Dean's lives today. I know, right? It does not reflect well on the U.S. education system. You're right. Imagine all the people like listening from other countries what they hear from our country. It's crazy. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're right. Alexandria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That would be really funny. That would actually be really funny. That would be perfect. You know, I'll think about that. Marina, thank you for the $5. Again, thank you very much on behalf of Elena. Jake, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't add people up from the Venmo or PayPal. If you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I have some people to thank over on the YouTube Super Chat. We will probably get one more person after this, and then I probably will get off for today, everyone. Tomorrow we should be live later in the day as well. JP, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He said we only have the current Iranian regime because we installed a Shah in the 50s and the people revolted. I don't blame them. Very true. Trey, thank you so much for appreciating the $5. Thank you very much for how the countries with nuclear weapons and bigger military, less of a threat than Iran that doesn't. As well as Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for the Korean War. Never ended. We are in never-ending ceasefire. We will have still have troops there, as well as King. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for this debate is over. I thought you guys, this debate is over. Dude thought you were referring to the state of Georgia. Release the bats. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Jackal, thank you for the $2. Me neither. I got to look into that. I got to do more of that. JP, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Release the bats. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Phoenix for the $10. Andrea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the membership subscription. Okay, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yeah. Let me take one more look at it. Take 1 second. Okay. So some benefits that was one thing I researched. Certain benefits. So it said it stopped the military. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it stopped missile capability, military leadership.
You memorize it and come back. I didn't hear a single word you said.
Okay.
Mark, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18, bro.
And do you support Trump?
Before. Of course I do, man. What you talking about?
And what's your birth year?
2007, June 16th.
How long has it been since we debated?
Last 1 to 2 months ago.
No, it's been a bit. So why are you spamming in the chat? Trump won, get over it.
Because it's true, bro. He won. I mean, it's about time that y'all probably stop, crying about it. Like, dude, 2 more years, bro. Like, he's gonna stop being president, bro.
So the reason why I'm still talking about it is because he's president of the United States. So this isn't me crying about the election. This is me saying Trump is doing worse for the country, and you shouldn't support what he's doing to the country. Why are you looking at this a year and 3 months later after Trump getting in office and saying that he's done a good thing when actively practically every metric of the economy is worse off? He started a war with Iran, fundamentally going against his no new wars thing, right? He didn't release all the Epstein files even though he's legally obligated to do so. He called Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor even though she just wanted the release of the Epstein files, right? I mean, I can give countless other examples. He has failed you.
I'm mostly supported because of his immigration policy.
Okay. Name one specific immigration policy.
I probably couldn't, but I will tell you that it's decreased after he became.
How does that materially benefit you?
Because there's less illegal immigrants coming into the country.
How does that materially benefit you?
I feel safer when I walk down.
But that's not a material benefit. That's just you feeling safer. Facts don't give a shit about your feelings.
Also,
so I'm asking you, like, what specifically has been made better off because of Trump, right? That has materially, positively impacted you.
Missiles and attacks.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking them first.
Okay.
The illegal immigrants will be stealing all of the jobs in America.
Okay, but you have the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, so job growth isn't better off right now, and undocumented immigrants aren't stealing your jobs.
I'm pretty sure that it's actually been longer than that, but okay.
What's been longer?
The job growth, the benefits.
Yeah, the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, what I just said, the last year. So Trump has made things worse. Unemployment's gone up since he got in office.
Well, it's not really his fault. You can't blame Trump on that.
Why
It's
not?
also it's been happening when
Why can't I
Biden was.
blame him?
It's also been happening when Biden was in office too.
What was happening?
The job benefits.
No, because I compared it to the last 4 years, genius. I said we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, meaning we had more job growth under Biden.
Well, I don't actually believe that. You're gonna have to show me
That's
that, like
according to the
literally right
Bureau of
now.
Labor Statistics. You
Yeah,
want to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll pull it up and I'll show you right here. Pull it up on the screen. Here we are. Boom. How does that look?
Not good. But you said.
Does that look good?
No. But
okay. So that's comparative. So this is Biden versus Trump.
Wait. Dude, let me talk. You said in the past 4 years, right?
Yeah.
It's so in the past 4 years, Biden was in office, so it basically started off because of him.
Nope. So if you take a look at this, right, you clearly see significantly higher levels of growth here in 2024, here in 2023, here in 2022 and 2021. 2021 and 2022, it's very high. Why? Because of the fact that it's rebounds from COVID. Okay? So mainly what you want to be looking at is here 2023, 2024 comparative to 2025 and 6. And you see significantly higher growth here in 2023 and 2024 than what you see in 2025. You see declines here in 2025. And by the way, this last month of growth, it was actually decline the last month that we saw. So this is only in what, January? This is not even showing February where there was decline.
I'm not gonna call you a liar. You literally showed me the proof, but I've never seen that before.
Yep, that's job growth. You can find that from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. I just showed you on the screen. And it clearly shows you that Donald Trump's not made conditions better off for jobs. He's made it worse off for jobs. So why do you support Trump and say that, oh, I support him because he's getting rid of the undocumented immigrants, it's going to make it easier for me to get a job, when Trump actively has made it harder for you to get a job since he's got in office?
The reason why I say that is because there's multiple reasons.
Such as?
Not that I can remember them right now.
Come on. That's ridiculous. You were literally spamming in the comment section, Trump won, get over it. But like, you come up on the live stream and clearly you don't have the capacity to defend Donald Trump's policies, huh?
But when Biden was in office, you know that taxes were actually higher, right?
Really? Because that was Donald Trump's tax policy.
Well, we weren't actually under Donald Trump's tax policy. I don't believe
we were under Donald Trump's tax policy. So you were just complaining about Trump's taxes.
So you said
that was the TCJA. Yeah, that was still in effect.
And you're gonna have to show me that one. I don't believe it actually.
Yeah. I mean, that's due to Donald Trump's own tax policy. Look up Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. It's listed within his policy when it was passed.
Well,
yeah,
it's gonna disconnect me.
Yeah, I won't be able to hear you, but you can look it up. And if you accidentally leave because it kicks you out, just send a guest request back and I'll bring it back up. I have two people to thank real quick, and then we'll get you back in the conversation, Leonardo. Jesse, thank you for the $80. Thank you so much on the YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. 80 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for... It's embarrassing that somehow I, from Australia, am able to see that Trump is a bad person, but people directly affected in the country can't see how bad he is. That's very true. Thank you so much, Jesse. I really appreciate it. These are W's for Jesse in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, Jesse. I really appreciate it. As well as BC, thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat for yeehaw. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, BC. Can we get some W's for BC in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah. As well as Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, and Cody, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you know what? That is very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cody. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate it.
Okay, so I have a question.
Alrighty, go ahead.
How come it's moderately decreased, like, ever since Donald Trump has actually gotten in office?
What's moderately decreased?
The taxes.
Since he's gotten office in 2026, you mean? In 2025 and 2026?
2024, I believe.
2024 was when Biden was in office.
No, in November. No, he got in office in February, I think, in 2025. Yeah.
January 2025, January 20th.
Yeah, well, close.
Okay. So, I mean, taxes were the same. Tax Cuts and Jobs Act under
I mean, you can search
the
it
Biden
up,
administration.
obviously.
I have.
You can,
You didn't look it up, did you?
but
Because
I know
if you
it's
look it up,
true.
I promise you,
I
it literally says the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was applicable through 2025 on many of the provisions. So you
no,
understand
but
that.
that wasn't my question though.
So you said that the taxes were higher under Biden's administration. That was Trump's tax policy.
No, but I also said that how come when Trump got in office, the taxes were lower?
How come when Trump got in office, the taxes were lower?
Yeah.
So that must be specifically just you, because that isn't like anything different. Like I mean, I guess there is the big beautiful bill, and maybe some things could be applicable to you, but I mean, those weren't really in effect. So I don't know what
You
you would
can
have got.
Well,
We're
I
still
mean,
under. So
you
listen
can
to
ask
this.
multiple
If
people.
it goes
It's
through 2025, and you are just now paying 2025 taxes, we haven't even paid 2026 taxes. I don't know how it's lower for you.
you can ask multiple people.
Yeah,
It's
like example, my parents are like living testimony. Like they've been paying way less than what they were in Biden.
Well,
Plus the
that has
gas price,
nothing to do
they're
with
also
Biden or
spending.
Trump. Has nothing to do with Biden or Trump because Biden didn't increase their taxes.
Then who did?
That's Trump. Trump imposed tariffs that caused your taxes to go up.
And then Biden raised gas prices.
How did
So
Biden raise
like,
gas prices? Because
I guess it
actually
cancels
did raise
out.
gas prices with this war with Iran. You know that, right?
Wait, but how come they're getting lower?
And this is the
Gas
first
prices have
time,
become more expensive.
bro. I literally searched it up, and under Biden, they were $5.16. We barely touched $4.
Not when Biden was leaving. That's the very highest, and that's not because of Biden's policies. That's one because of the OPEC 2020 deal that Trump set up, because the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us having less oil from Russia on a global scale, which impacts the prices here in the United States. So obviously those are the main causing factors. That would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. Has nothing to do with Biden in office, okay? Along with the fact that in terms of this administration, since Trump's got in office, he caused us to go to war with Iran, which literally did cause your gas prices to go up. They have gone up since you've gotten office. You know that, right? Or since he's gotten office. Because of him.
They did not go up when he got in office, but they did go up when
They have gone up since he's
when
gotten
he
office.
attacked
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Since the Strait of Hormuz was closed.
Yes, because of his war with Iran.
Okay,
And then
but
other Mark 44 branch. How old are you?
I'm old enough.
What's your birth year?
I'm old enough.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Why are you spamming in the comments that I'm paid by the DNC?
You're paid by somebody.
And
You
who do you
know
think
it,
that
too.
is?
Yo, what is it?
Oh my
What is
God.
he on, bro?
Mark, who do you think I'm paid by?
You're paid by someone. You know it, too. Why don't you just disclose it?
Who am I paid by? You tell me.
You're paid by somebody.
You know what? You're right. I am paid by someone. Like Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, thank you so much,
Cheyenne, one
Cheyenne.
of your payers.
Can you thank Cheyenne for the $10, Mark? The Mark Branch guy. Can you thank him for the $10?
Why are you so triggered right now, Parker?
I'm not triggered.
Yes, you are.
I don't sound triggered. You spammed in my
Yeah,
comment
you
section that I
sound-
was
you-
paid by the DNC.
You brought me up. That what triggered you.
Cody, think of the dollar from the DNC as well. Well, I mean, you're the one spamming my comment section, so I'm obviously going to ask you about
I
it.
wrote one comment. I wrote one comment. You brought me up. I hit a nerve, didn't I, Parker?
You didn't
Someone's
have a...
paying you. Someone's paying you.
and
Just
who do-
disclose who it is. It's not these little TikTokers. Who's paying you, Parker?
Who's paying me? You tell me.
Come on, Parker. Are you gonna tell the truth or not?
I'm genuinely not paid by anyone else. Like, the only money I
Okay.
make is over Venmo, PayPal, and YouTube Super Chat,
Okay.
and over YouTube ads. That's it.
Okay, Parker. Your nose is growing a little bit now.
No, tell me, who do you think I'm paid by?
I can't keep a straight face. Jeez. Come on, Parker. You gotta do better than that.
I'm genuinely
Come on,
asking
Parker.
you.
You're lying to all your little fanboys out here. Come
Okay,
on,
so
Parker.
who's paying me?
Come on,
Tell me.
Parker. Come on, Parker.
So who's paying me?
Just come clean. Come on.
I'm asking
Don't
who's paying
disappoint
me.
your fanboys. Your nose
Wait,
is going.
Parker, is someone paying you?
No. Again, like I told you, the only way I make my money is Venmo, PayPal, YouTube Super Chat, and YouTube ads. That's it.
Keeps going down this road. Keeps going. He's in denial now. He knows.
So tell me, who pays me?
Well, then why did you bring me up if nobody pays you then?
Because I like bringing up people who think I'm paid by the DNC because I think it's funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like you can't tell me who I'm paid by. You're just gonna keep saying that, but you can't even tell me.
You keep denying, Parker.
Yeah.
Why?
So who's paying me? Tell me.
Just come on, Parker. Just come clean, man.
So tell me who's paying me.
All your fanboys out there are gonna be disappointed with the grip.
Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for telling them the donation is from the Liberal Party of Canada instead of DNC donation. Najia, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. BC with the $20 for the DNC auto pay. Thank you so much. So those are the people paying me. Is that complicated, Mark? Why are you so triggered?
He takes my argument. He uses my argument because I know it struck a nerve with him. Parker, you just got your ass handed to you. You better drop me, man. Just drop me.
I'm not going to drop you. I want you to answer my question.
Hey, Parker, don't use my terminology, what I used on you. Just reverse it because you know you got caught.
I love reversing. That's like my favorite thing to do. Is the Uno reverse card.
Parker, you got your hand caught in the cookie jar. Just admit it.
So tell me, who's paying me? You won't even tell me.
You know what? You know you do, Parker.
I told you the only ways I make my money.
Parker, you're lying through your teeth right now.
Dude, I literally have no brand. I have no brands that sponsor me. I have no brands that sponsor me. I don't even have a management company.
Yeah. Okay, Parker. Whatever you say, okay?
Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5 for the DNC payment. Actually, Pease's Cult Dues. You're right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so then prove it. Prove that I'm paid by someone else.
Parker, have a good night. Nice try.
Oh, run away, buddy. Run away. You're scared.
I'm not running away.
You're a coward.
Because you got triggered.
You won't even tell me.
If it wasn't true, then why did you bring me up? I wrote one thing on there and you brought me up, and now you're all hyper.
I already told you.
Then you're reversing me. You're saying what I'm saying.
Dude,
you're busted. You're busted.
I bring people up like you all the time because you're conspiracy brain rotted and have no actual source to justify this.
Here comes the name calling, fanboys. Come on, he's good. He's got cut, so he's got to start naming.
You said that I'm paid by the DNC. Is that not name calling?
I know. I didn't say. I said you're getting paid.
Yeah, that's name calling, John Madden.
Parker, be better. Be a better man. You don't have to start name calling. Okay. For your fanboys out there, okay? So sit there attacking me personally. If there's nothing there, then why are you attacking me? Come on, be a bigger man here, Parker. You're not getting paid by anybody, but you're really triggered about it. Now
So then answer this question. Why did Donald Trump?
Why did Donald Trump?
Answer this question.
Let's change the subject.
Mark.
Parker,
Why did Donald Trump defame?
Don't change the subject.
Mark, you're not listening.
You're not listening. You're changing the subject.
Why did Donald Trump defame E. Jean Carroll if it didn't happen?
But what makes
is that what you're putting your hopes on, E. Jean Carroll? Okay.
Let me know. I can have an answer to the question without you being crashing out and being triggered. So go for it.
That's who Trump went after her. Okay, that's your argument. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you said if you're going after someone,
never brought up E.G. Carroll.
That means that whatever you're going after someone for, that means it has to be accurate, whatever they're claiming about you. So couldn't you say that would be true about Trump then? Oh, he's crashing.
I'm not crashing on anything. I don't even know why you brought this up. You totally changed
crashing
the topic.
You're
crashed.
crashing. You're crashing,
crashed, Parker. You're
crashing. You're crashing
so
right
you
now.
You think
no
so
response.
Trump raped this girl. He raped this girl.
He's crashing out, chat. He's crashing out. He has no response.
Oh, great. Well, then put me on mute.
We struck a nerve.
Parker.
We struck a nerve with this guy.
Parker, we struck a nerve. We struck a nerve with you. That's why you're changing the subject. That's why you've completely changed
I didn't change the subject. I proved you
yes,
wrong,
you did.
buddy.
You went to E.G. Carroll. We were talking about you getting paid. So then you changed the subject.
So who
then
am I
you started
paid by?
attacking me personally. Why did you attack me personally, Parker? If it wasn't happening?
Mark, I didn't attack you personally.
Yes,
what
you
I did.
did. Yes, you did. You said, "Oh, your brain is rotted, and you're a conspiracy theorist, and this and this." And you started attacking.
Yeah, I mean, because you said that I'm paid by the DNC.
I wrote one thing in your chat log.
You said I'm paid by the DNC, and I simply brought you up because I thought that was a ridiculous claim to make. Well, who am I getting paid by?
You tell me.
I already told you what I get paid through. I get paid through YouTube
Parker,
Super Chat, Venmo, PayPal, and YouTube advertisement. That's it.
You've said that 4 times now, Parker.
Yeah, and that there's nothing else to get money from.
Okay. I believe you.
So then what makes you think? Okay, so now you don't think I'm paid by some other entity?
Yeah, I told you I believe you. You do comprehend that, right, Parker?
Okay. Alrighty. So why do you support Trump?
Because I have every right to.
But that's not a reason to support him.
Well, I had Joe Biden for 4 years and 22.5% inflation, so I went the other way. But anyway, Parker, I'm going to crash out. I enjoy your show. I enjoy your conversations, and keep up the good work, okay, my man? But you know the personal attacks don't personal attack me when I leave, okay?
Well, I think you calling me paid by the DNC warrants me saying that you're a brain rotted conspiracy.
Parker, hold on, wait a minute. Let's. I told you to be the bigger man. I said to you, I believe you.
No, I know now you do. I'm just, hey dude, I understand. Wait, Mark.
Parker, hold on. After I said I believe you, then you come back and attack me again.
I'm not attacking you, Mark. You're misunderstanding me. You're misunderstanding me, Mark.
Let me explain. Why are we bringing it up? We've moved on, Parker. We've moved on. I believe you.
Mark, I'm explaining to you the motivation for why I said that in that scenario. That was because you originally said that. That was before you've now acknowledged that you don't think I'm paid by the DNC. I said that you were a brain-rotted conspiracy theorist because you said I was paid by the DNC. I think that is warranted, given that you said I was paid by the DNC, because there's clearly no evidence to support that.
And after our conversation, Parker, I said I agree with you that I believe you're not paid by the DNC, and then you still went with a personal attack again. You brought it up again. After I admitted you, you're not paid. And then you still brought it back up before I left.
It's like you purposefully
you're
stopped
tapping
listening.
out.
Okay.
So I'm trying to wonder. I'm just wondering what's going on here. You know, why? After I told you, what you're getting frustrated now, Parker. I said I agree with you, Parker, and then you bring it back up to me and you say, "Oh, but you're a brain-rotted conspiracy because you said before that I was paid by the DNC," and I said I did say that, but I believe you now, Parker, that you're not. So I don't know why you keep bringing it back up after I told you I agree with you.
I didn't restate it back again. I simply told you the motivation for when I said it originally.
Okay, so we can move on.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I said.
Thanks, Parker. Keep up the good work, my man. You seem to be a little frustrated, and I don't want to do that. But you have a good night.
Because I think you were misunderstanding me and then not letting me explain. That's why.
Okay, my bad. I apologize. Have a great night, my friend.
Me too. Have a good night to you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Alrighty. The other Mark and the other Leonardo. Oh, actually, I muted the new Mark. All right. Old Mark or actually technically young Mark and Leonardo. You guys can go back to your points.
Okay. Well, the thing with Trump and what's the chick's name? Forgot her name.
A woman.
Fuck, I forgot to.
She's a woman.
The woman.
Kamala Harris.
Eugene.
Or Eugene Carroll.
Yeah, Eugene. Why do you think a billionaire or millionaire would who could get any girl he wants, has to finger her unconsensually in like a J.C. Penney or whatever it was?
Bergdorf Goodman. Because he believes that any woman wants him, right? And that no matter what, he can do whatever he wants. He quite literally has bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking because he can just do whatever he wants because he thinks every woman wants him, which is not true. And I'm demonstrating how that specific power that he believes that he has, right, will want him to just be able to use it in any circumstance. He believes that he has this power and he can use it in any circumstance and that every person wants him. And it inevitably leads to circumstances where he is going to literally assault someone without their consent. I think that's very reasonable to believe. Plus, it's not just one scenario. He's been accused by over 27 plus women of sexual misconduct. In order for you to believe that he isn't like a sexual abuser or a sexual predator, you literally have to believe that every single one of the 27 women are lying.
I'm sure not every single 27, but I'm sure a majority of them. You know, as a rich man and I'm sure he has strong will. Like, and if a woman does not get what she wants, she's gonna lie about certain things. And that's just It's
So
just
you
inevitable.
believe all 27 plus women are going to lie in that scenario,
I
rather
didn't
than
say that.
believing that the pathological liar would lie out of self-preservation.
I just said I'm sure he has done certain things like that.
So if you're sure that he's done certain things like that, then isn't that a disqualifier?
But I'm just saying wait, what's your name? Eugene?
Eugene.
Eugene. Like there was just physically no reason at all. Like it's just physically impossible. And the fact that he
It
didn't
is
even
not
face
physically
any consequence.
impossible. He said that he
The
wouldn't have
fact that
sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
But why didn't he face any like jail time or anything for this?
Because
if
it
it's
was
been
in a
proven?
civil case, not a criminal case, because of the statute of limitations, which says after a certain amount of years, you can't try your abuser accountable in a criminal court, regardless of the amount of evidence.
Okay, and then I don't know. Well, I'm not saying Trump is a good guy, but from testimonies and things that I've heard him seen, he's been helping the economy. So
Nope. Practically every metric of the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. Plus, that's a complete pivot to the point that we're talking about in terms of whether or not Donald Trump has done this. Donald Trump has a pattern of behavior of engaging in sexual misconduct, of engaging in sexual abuse, and being accused of it, and literally even being held liable of it. Just because it wasn't in a criminal case does not mean it's not legitimate, right? I think someone, if they've been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, or criminally convicted of sexually abusing a woman, or any person, it should be illegal for them to run for president of the United States. Can you agree with me there?
yeah, I can.
Okay, well then that would make it illegal for Trump to run for president of the United States.
Okay, well this is his last term, so.
But like I'm just saying, the point that I'm trying to get this conversation to is essentially trying to get you to the point of you should have voted differently than you did.
Well,
that you made the wrong decision. That's really the only thing I'm trying to get you to realize right now.
Yo, Parker.
Mm-hmm.
What, like, why would she wait that long? Like, she got, when did Donald Trump, sexually, allegedly
Abused her?
sexually assault her?
1995 to 1996. Why did it take her so long to come out? Well, because for
Yeah.
many victims, it takes them decades based upon the trauma, based upon the fact that people who are victims are stigmatized and not believed, based upon the fact that it's incredibly hard to hold these people accountable, given the fact that it can lead to harassment targeted towards them. It could hurt their career opportunities in the future, right? And it can literally be very, very harmful to fight out that battle and traumatizing to do so.
Well, yeah, I get that, but like, why did she
Why
specifically?
once they're running for president? Well, this was when he
Yes.
was already president. She accused him in 2019 because it was after her parents died. She didn't want her parents to have to deal with all these circumstances or hear about these things. But it's also very reasonable to see, like, oh, my abuser is about to literally be in the position of presidency or is in the position of presidency, and they have a reputation where they're viewed in a positive light, and we don't want them viewed in that positive light. For example, this happened recently with Eric Swalwell, right? He was accused right
I don't know who
prior
that
to
is.
the primary. He's a Democrat in the gubernatorial race, or was in the gubernatorial race for the California race for governor, and he got completely removed from the race and dropped out and even left government because of the fact that he was accused by multiple people, which he should have left in that scenario. And a lot of people, or at least not a lot, but some people did claim specifically that oh, this is bad timing. If it's MAGA or someone trying to go after him, it's bad timing right before an election or something like that. And to me, it makes even more sense for a victim to come out in that scenario because they don't want the person who did this to them to be able to get into a position of power like that, or to be respected in a position of power like that, or to continue to stay in a position of power like that.
But
And
don't you think that he wouldn't have? I think that she told earlier than that he wouldn't have even get a chance to run.
what? Repeat what you said?
I think that if she told any earlier, he wouldn't have even gotten a chance to run for president. You can
Why
text.
why didn't she do this before 2016?
No, I said that. I think that if she were to tell before, like in the past, he wouldn't have even gotten a chance to run for president.
And maybe that's true, but she also didn't know that that was going to happen and didn't know that he was going to become president. Even when he originally ran, he wasn't treated seriously. He gained a lot of support very quickly, right? And so, I mean, that's something that a victim probably would have to grapple with. And that's trauma that they have to work through. And also, like, let me just clarify again, it was her parents because she didn't want her parents to have to deal with all these circumstances. So like that was the explicit reason for her. And like I just want to be very clear, like she is incredibly understanding of the type of society that we live in and the fact that victims aren't believed. She's hyper aware of that, especially as a victim herself. So all of these things and these stigmas that exist in society prevent you from coming out in the first place. And you are absolutely able to have more of a story to come out, specifically if the person is running for president. Like, that's obvious. And even so, there were plenty of people that came out prior to 2016. You know, like, so I just, like, I think that, like, the idea that, oh, it took her a long time to come out actually makes sense. You know, like, for example, there were multiple friends that she told at the time that this happened to her. So if she made it up, why did she tell her friends decades ago and then wait decades to then try to make money off of them later on? That doesn't make any sense, right?
Wasn't he already like a millionaire before he ran for
Yeah,
president?
so if she was trying to make money off of him, wouldn't she have tried to do it back then?
No, you know, I think he got a lot more money after he became president. Like, you know, after all
That
those
is true,
years.
but how would she have known that back then?
She didn't.
Exactly. So the point that I'm making is that she told her friends that she was assaulted decades ago, like literally in 1985, 1996, after it happened. And her friends testified on that under oath. So quite literally under the threat of perjury.
Oh.
So that tells us that she didn't just make it up. Because of the fact that that demonstrates that, by the way, you just got a flag, so I do have to go on to the next person.
No,
Or that was actually that was the last
wait.
that was the last person. I apologize.
Oh,
You're good.
okay.
You're good. So, like, do you understand the point that I'm making? Like, if she was trying to just make money from it, she wouldn't have waited decades. She would have done it originally.
But I think the reason why most people aren't believing her is because of her story.
Well, do you think that she just needed money now instead of later? If she was doing it for money, like if she didn't need money then, why would she just make up that excuse then? But if she needed money now,
she doesn't need money now, and she's a millionaire.
Well, like I was saying, I think that most people didn't believe her because of her story.
Yeah, but like, can you mention one part of her story that you don't believe?
Well, I don't. You can fact check me on this one, but I think that the dress that she was wearing, that Donald Trump allegedly sexually assaulting her with, wasn't even out at that time.
That's just not true. The Donna Karen dress came out in the 80s.
And you said that happened.
Did you say it happened in the 70s?
Nope. It happened 1995, 1996. The dress came out in the 80s. That dress had been out for a while. Just not true. And also, like, in terms of the dress, there was unidentified male DNA on it. It was tested, proven to be unidentified male DNA. Trump was given multiple years to give up his DNA. If he never met her, why didn't he give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime?
I don't know, but I know that when he did,
that's something a guilty person would do, right? Isn't that exactly what a guilty person would do? Because if he never met her, he can literally save his reputation and save himself tens of millions of dollars.
Well, but when he was ready to give up his DNA, they rejected it.
That was after the time slot allotted, though. The judge specifically talked about how he did that to extend how long the case would take, not because he was actually legitimately trying to take in his DNA. He had by the way, he had multiple years to give up his DNA.
But still,
I'm sorry, if you turn in your assignment after it's due, when the teacher told you they wouldn't accept it after the due date, are you really going to accept it or expect it to be accepted?
No,
you cannot relate.
You can do makeups. I mean,
tell me how that's different. Tell me how that's different.
Because this is justice. It's not a grade going into an assignment.
But you understand that specifically it's dependent upon how long these cases take, that they obviously are going to know that they're going to take that into consideration. Now, again, if he was going to give up his DNA, he would have done so within the time slot allotted. He clearly was doing that to make the case take longer. He was
I
doing
mean,
whatever he can to make it take longer. And
but
they weren't
like,
going to play into that.
those comparisons to me kind of have no correlation. But
Right.
like I was saying,
How? How? It makes total sense.
Justice, rape,
No.
and all those
Let me
things-
explain. Let me explain, because you guys apparently can't put fucking 2 and 2 together. Okay? Literally, you have a certain time slot allotted where you can specifically give it in. You know that if you give it in later than this, it won't be accepted. If you don't send it in with the time slot allotted, why would you expect it to be accepted? If you knew that it wasn't going to be accepted after this point. It's common sense, bro.
I mean, but that's something more serious than just what the example that you gave me with the assignment. I mean, they could have still did it. They could have still took his DNA and see what happened, but they rejected it. Like
No,
the
they
assignment,
can't, because it's literally after the point in which where they specifically set up where it was allowed. And the judge said no because of the fact that it was after the time slot allotted and that it was specifically to extend how long the case would take.
So you're saying she doesn't deserve justice just because it took long?
I think they should have accepted it, but I'm telling you, they're not going to fucking accept it based upon the legal processes because of what Donald Trump was doing to stall the case. I don't know why this is so complicated to you guys. I think it should have been different. There's so many things about the law I think should be different. Absolutely, they should have accepted to prove that it was him that was at the scene of the crime. Absolutely. But they didn't because of the fact that it was after the time slot allotted, which he knew would have fucking happened. So they explicitly tried to do that to make it take even longer, right? Which he knew wouldn't be accepted. So he didn't give up his DNA because, he knew it would be accepted so he could test it because it would show that he wasn't the scene of the crime. He did it for a completely other motivation. So you can't claim that was his motivation. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's clearly guilty behavior. You guys know it's guilty behavior. Why are you guys trying to defend this? 27 plus people have accused this guy of sexual misconduct. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where 2 18-year-olds came out. So there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
I've already seen
2005.
that. I've seen that clip, and he never said he looked.
he never said he was in the dressing rooms though.
What'd you watch Cam Higbee say that? He explained what a dressing room is. Let me explain this to you, right? If I tell you specifically that I literally took a test with a teacher in a classroom, would you tell me that I was literally going to school?
Well,
would it make sense? Would it make sense that I would say that I was at school?
Yeah, but he said that he went backstage. He never said that he was.
Wait, if I told you I was okay, so let me clarify. Backstage, no men are around. They're changing and naked. Is that not a fucking dressing room? The victims came out, said it was a dressing room as well. Is that not a dressing room? I'm sorry. He can describe can you describe to me a dressing room without using the word dressing room?
Obviously, no, because you can't use the same word in
Describe to me what a dressing room is without using the words dressing and room.
I mean, I could, but I wouldn't use the word backstage in it.
Yes, you would. You would say backstage. You would say people are getting ready or they're getting dressed, right? You would say some people would be naked. You would say if it's a women's dressing room, no men are around.
Well, Donald Trump didn't say that the women in there were naked, so
he did.
Really know
no, so I have a question. Are you naked if you have no clothes on?
Well, he didn't say that they had clothes on, but he said they were getting dressed.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Things. Are you naked if you have no clothes on?
Yeah.
Okay, now listen to this.
To do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that. Okay, they're standing there with no clothes. dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Good.
You there?
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
What was he saying there?
He didn't. Well, you think there's a reason why he didn't finish his sentence?
What was he saying there?
I don't know. He didn't finish his sentence, so I couldn't really tell you.
Okay. Leonardo, what do you think? What was he saying there?
I don't know. He didn't finish his sentence.
You know you're joking. Tell me what you actually think.
I really can't tell what he was referring to.
Okay. So they're standing there with no clothes on.
Oh, I didn't hear clothes.
Did you hear clo?
Could have been standing there with clubs. I don't know.
They're standing there with no clubs.
Like, I really don't know. They did like.
Let's
you know
play it back one more time. Let's really. You don't know. You guys are so annoying.
Inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You there?
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these
All I hear is
incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So he gets away with doing these things. So he's not supposed to be there, right? There's no men around.
Well, he is supposed to be there.
They're
because he's supposed to be
changing
checking.
and naked. They had no clothes on. You guys are dishonest as fuck, right? And you guys are going to say that's not a changing room. When, by the way, victims came out and said that Donald Trump would barge into these changing rooms. Okay? You guys are dishonest. By the way, Cam Higbee, these are Cam Higbee viewers. You watched that one video of Cam Higbee where he said, he actually, didn't say dressing room, and you guys fucking run with that. It's so funny. I never would hear this argument prior to Cam making that video. Cam made the video, and I constantly hear that shit. You guys just literally yap and fucking repeat bullshit talking points that have no basis. And I can clearly prove them wrong with these basic questions. Can you guys identify and acknowledge now and be honest that, like, he clearly was saying in that context, no clothes on? Or are you guys going to continue to be dishonest for no reason?
Well, let's say he did mean that.
No, let's not. No, we're not saying let's say he did. What do you think?
I think if he did, he's wrong. Yeah.
No, not
But
if
I
he did.
mean,
What do you think he did in that scenario? What do you think he said?
All I hear is clip. So I don't really know.
So what do you think he said?
I mean, I could only assume clothes, but
Okay, so you do assume that.
yeah, but it's an assumption.
Okay,
You know how
so
many words that could start with clip?
So then tell me, give me another example of a genuine word you think it could be.
My vocabulary isn't the most expanded, but I know there's millions of words that have that same starting sound.
Go ahead. I'll give you time to think about it while I talk to the other guy.
Okay.
Do you have an idea? Are you going to be genuine now? Hello? Mark, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
All right, like I was saying, I think that he was gonna say that they're standing there with no clue that he's there, cause start with club.
Let's listen back.
And therefore I'm inspecting it. Go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You there?
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
Yeah. Let me just clarify.
No, clue.
Wait.
He has an accent.
Cla
to it,
Yeah.
or clue?
No,
Can you say cla? Cla is definitely not clue.
No, because he has an
Clue,
accent.
clue. Different fucking words, buddy. Try again.
No, it's because he has an accent.
Shut the fuck up. No, he doesn't.
We both.
You guys both. Okay, hold up. Pause for a second. Are you guys Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hand on the Bible right now. Say you don't think it's clothes. Hand on the fucking Bible. Genuine.
I don't have a Bible on me. Right
Yeah,
now.
me too. I don't have.
Okay,
one
so
on
put
me.
it on God. Both of you. Put it
don't put
on
any
God that you
powers
think he's
in
not
it.
If you
saying
if you
that.
actually know that you can't use God's name in vain,
Yeah, I don't put
What is it?
anything on
What does it
God.
mean to use God's name in vain?
using His name to prove a point, even more than that.
No, that's not what God's name in vain means.
In the Bible it says, "Let your no mean no, and let your yes be yes." So
okay, so then you have to be truthful, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm being truthful. It could be
so you are being truthful right now?
Yeah.
So if God were right in front of me, right in front of you, you'd be saying that to him? You would say that to Jesus? You would tell Jesus right now that you think that?
I say, Jesus, he could have possibly meant clue with an accent.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you because you're a dishonest fuck. Go fuck yourself. Are you gonna say the same thing? Are you gonna keep saying that bullshit? I'm seriously done dealing with this bullshit. You guys both know this is fucking stupid shit. And by the way, both of you, if your fucking religion's true, are literally gonna go fucking directly to Jesus, and you're gonna get slapped in the fucking face for that stupid shit. Because you guys are both fucking liars. Both of you are liars. You know he's saying this. You know he's saying close in that scenario. You obviously know that. Why are you acting like this? Why are you being dishonest? Because you know this makes him look so fucking horrible. You know that it makes him look so bad that you couldn't possibly support him given that this is true. But you're willing to overlook these things because of the fact that it makes you guys look bad if you're willing to acknowledge it. Because you guys are dishonest pieces of shit, and you have to do it anyway to defend Trump.
I mean, do you really expect me to predict the next word he's gonna say?
No, I expect you to be a genuine person and to acknowledge that in that scenario, he's saying no clothes on. You fucking know it. Every single person knows this, okay? No one in general disputes this. This is something unequivocally accepted, okay?
He could have said either.
There's like 2% of the population disputes this, okay? It's the most fucking absurd thing. Clearly in this scenario, he's saying no clothes on. Any genuine person, any honest person will acknowledge that. You can say that you don't think it's a big deal. You can say that you fucking overlook it, which is a disgusting, horrible fucking thing to say.
Well,
but that still acknowledges the fucking reality that he said it.
Okay, I mean, I don't really know what you're crashing out for, but
this isn't a crash out. This is just, I'm so sick of people denying reality, of not acknowledging the truth. Like, come on, bro. This is blatantly true. Why are you disputing reality? What do you get out of disputing reality?
I mean, I'm not actually. I'm just saying he could have said either. So like,
what do you think? Do you actually think he would have said clue in that scenario? Really? It doesn't even sound like that. Clo and clue have different pronunciations.
His O, he didn't really say his O that long though. So
I'll play it one more time. You guys are so annoying, dude. Like, actually, genuinely the most insufferable people on the planet. Like, I genuinely don't know how you listen to that and you come up with that conclusion. It's fucking crazy.
Inspecting it, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like
everything
a
is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody
Kla?
Yeah. So what do you think he stopped for?
okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Or I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay?
The dressing.
Wait, play
They're
that
getting
clip
dressed.
one more time.
Inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
Yeah, I kind of hear a you in it.
Do you see how these people are so dishonest? Like, I feel like he's purposely doing that to rage bait me. Like, you know what I mean? I genuinely, I don't believe that they're that dishonest. Like, there's no way. You have to literally, that dumb. You are that dishonest. There's no fucking way that you're that dumb. That is the most naive fucking statement I've ever heard in my life, dude. I can't do that. These people are so ridiculous. Alrighty. I'm going to thank a few people. I'll answer a few questions, and then I'm just going to get off for today, everyone. We hit 5 hours for today, so I'm basically done for today. I have a few questions I'll answer. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section over on YouTube, over on TikTok as well. Or you can ask me over YouTube, Super Chat, Venmo, or PayPal. Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat, the best places to ask me questions right now. I'll probably be on for the next 10, 15 minutes maximum, and we'll be answering questions. JC, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been somewhat all right, I guess. Susan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Najia, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Raul, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Gray, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Pedro, thank you so much for the $5 for the Parker Colt. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the Conspiracy Detection Agency alert. I know, right? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Mark, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the Mark as well. They said I'm embarrassed to be the same name as them. I know, right? JC, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And don't worry, it's not applicable to you. You're good. Glenn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much for reputational damage because of the disgusting character of Trump and his war has long-lasting effects worldwide, and MAGA does not care. Much love from Australia, Parker. You're making an amazing difference, mate. Thank you so much, Glenn. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because the W's for Glenn in the comment section right now, as well as Stormy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50 on YouTube super chat for if it wasn't a sexually motivated situation, then why did Trump himself tell that story about going backstage in the context of being asked about his sexual behavior with contestants? His telling of the story is an admission that he saw it as sexual. Exactly. It's so fucking ridiculous that people see otherwise. Jake, think of the 25 cents. If you're an atheist, then what is your purpose or anyone else's purpose that matter? I think it's defined by us as individuals based on our own personal values. I don't think that we need a religious text to tell us what our purpose is. Shady, think of the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Stephanie, think of the 70 cents. Thank you very much. As well as, again, by the way, tomorrow, everybody, we will be what's it called? Live later in the day, probably. Carnal, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For went through dictionary, clones, cloaks, clonal, cloacal, gland, cloak, close, cell form, closer, close shave, clothesline. Yeah, like that. None of that makes sense, right? It's so ridiculous. Brittany, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Your patience with these dumb POSs is remarkable. Thanks for cheering up. Thanks for cheering us up by dog walking these Trumpers. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous, but thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for only have a few dollars, but thank you for defending those who can't defend themselves. Well, thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Megan, W's for Megan in the comment section. Have a good night to you as well, Bunny. Chloroform. Yeah, like it's so ridiculous. None of those make sense. Joe, think of the $5 when people are saying this is AI. This grossed me out, but it was back in 2005. Yeah, it's impossible for it to be AI. Oh my god. Oh my jeez. Ethan, thank you so much. I really appreciate these $6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ethan. For Drag Queen here, please, if there's any LGBTQ plus IA debate, bring me up. I'm trying to get up there in my debating skills, and I have learned how to successfully debate from you. Trust me, bro. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ethan. W's for Ethan. That guy, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I never really brought on a bunch of people specifically who are like local people. I do national politics. So I never brought them up because of that, but I had talked about them on stream. Never like interviewed them or anything, but I don't like interview candidates. I've never interviewed Zoran, for example. And Dean only interviewed Zoran after Zoran was already elected, I think, or right before or something, just because he was mutuals or something. Yoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much on the PayPal. Just wanted to wish you a good evening. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See you tomorrow as well. Manavan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I actually have. I do like them. As well as JC, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I get you there. It definitely is necessary with MAGA sometimes. Jacoid, please don't spam the chat on YouTube, just so you know. So I can see other people's messages. Shady, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shady. I think I'm actually caught up. Twitch after Parker, I don't have time for tonight. I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend. Fonzie, thank you for the $5 for even if you said he had no clue, it means he had no knowledge, meaning no consent. Yeah, they had no clue. It means that they had... Oh my, that's actually a great point. Another good point. No cloister? Yeah, bro, that's so absurd. Ethan, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Rodney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Carol wore that dress on the New Yorker before the assault. That's another good point to bring up. Another good point. Parker, this Brian guy wants to debate you. Yeah, that guy's always in the box. He's a passport bro that's obsessed. There's also Liam who's spamming the comment section, but not gonna add him up either. If you're on YouTube, I'd also really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everybody. I think we're at like 1.7 thousand likes right now. If you hit that thumbs up, it'd really help, push it out to more people as always. Let's try to hit to 2,000 if we can by tonight, everyone. Monique, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Courtney, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, it's still wrong, even if he was saying standing there with no clue. Which, by the way, Clo and clue just sounds so different still. I don't understand how they kept saying that. Would you run as vice president, Dean, for president? I probably am not going to be running for president or anything, but... Parker, you gonna keep your mustache? I thought I would just kind of keep it a little bit today. I literally just didn't. I just didn't shave it today because I was like, oh, I thought it'd be fun. I don't know if I'll keep it though for that long. JC, thank you for the $1 for. Have you seen that POS clavicular guy? Yeah, he's such a POS. Yehoshua, I can't. I could make fun of him. I don't even think he's in the box though. I think he's already left the box. Actually, no, he didn't. Speak, mute yourself, leave the live, or do anything.
Good boy, Parker.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Iris, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk Act being introduced in Tennessee, so cringe. It's such a horrible bill, too. It's so disgusting. Jordan, thank you for the $2. Can you please say happy belated birthday to Sean? Absolutely. Happy belated birthday to Sean. Parker, you into Pokemon? Yup. Look at this, chat. Or fuck. This is actually, so my friends got me this. It's a great ball. And it like lights up. And you can put it behind me. I actually forgot to turn it on. It's on. You can now see it. It's going to be a part of the stuff behind me. For the people here on TikTok, this is what it looks like behind me. It's kind of sick, actually. I really like it. It's like really cool. And then now if someone's like really annoying, I could be like, deflection, I choose you. It looks so sick, doesn't it? I wonder where they got it. I'll have to ask them. But genuinely so cool. I really like it. I might get some others like it. Like, it's actually really cool. Oh, Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. I said thanks for that. Good boy, Brian. I know, right? That's so ridiculous. Clout is still a little bit different. Clout. Cloat. Cloat. That's what I have to sound like. Favorite movie at the moment? I'd probably still have to go with Revenge of the Sith. When are you ending live? Here in the next few minutes. I'm just answering questions until the end. Where's Phil at? We need him up sometime soon to make fun of him. Phil actually came up today, and we did that today, actually. I asked it because he said he's in therapy now. I asked him if he went to Dr. Phil. Favorite Star Wars movie? Revenge of the Sith, for sure. Phil was fun. Yeah, he was interesting today. I feel like he is pretty close to changing his mind. It seems like he either is at his mind changed and just does that just to troll on the stream still, or like he's very close. He's like very much on the edge. Favorite Pokemon? Infernape. Have you debated Cam Higby? Yep. Oh my gosh. Christopher. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Christopher, can we get some W's for Christopher in the comment section for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much for, I don't get why these people don't believe E.G. and Carol for not reporting sooner. It is trauma they want to forget. Here's a gift to support what you do on this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Christopher. And I bring this up all the time. I think it actually makes more sense, right? That specifically she was assaulted and that this did happen to her, and that it's more likely to be true given that she did wait because of, the arguments that we brought up on the stream, because like literally she told her friends decades ago and they testified under court, so under the threat of perjury, that specifically this was the case, that they were told this decades ago. So clearly it's something that's been true for decades, and obviously if she was faking it, she wouldn't have waited decades. That like makes no sense. No one expects that, someone's gonna be running for president later on, like 20 years ago. Like that doesn't make any sense. Even before he ran the first time, like in 2000 even. JC, thank you for the $1. Thank you for, what's your favorite date you've taken your girlfriend on? That's a good question. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I want to say either when we went to the White House, or I want to say, what's it called? I actually might go with the White House if I had to pick. Sorry, it's just like, it's hard. I'd have to go with either that, or I like our first date. Our first date was really cute. We went to like a revolving sushi bar. I really do like that one. That one was really cute, and it's just so nostalgic. And then there's also this one time we went to like this like hotel kind of near like on the beach or something. That was really nice. I really liked that one time. I'd have to be one of those. I'm really bad at picking. This is why I was trying to think. I don't know how to pick between those three. I think I might just do White House because I think it's genuinely I'll always remember that trip. That trip was such a cool trip, honestly. Really, really cool trip. JC, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. And Monique, thank you for the $5 for, have you and your girlfriend ever attended Coachella? No, I have never. I don't know if I would be as interested to go to Coachella. It's probably cool, but I definitely be able to make content out of it. I feel like if I were to go to Coachella, it'd be a content thing. I just I like concerts, but I'm not I want to go to Coachella. I don't want to go to some overpriced concert, I've gone to some EDM stuff before I thought was fun, but I'm never someone who wants to do a multiple day thing. I like doing one concert. I had a really good time when I went to the Lorde concert with my girlfriend. That's another one I could have brought up. I really liked that. Our date there, we went to a Lorde concert because I set that up a while back, and she really likes Charlie XCX, and Charlie XCX came out at the very end, and they sang "Girl." So that was that will always be super memorable too. That was really huge. That was honestly I think the best concert I've ever been to. I really enjoyed it. Is your girlfriend Latina? Do you Spanish? My girlfriend is Latina. I won't speak any Spanish, but she'll speak Spanish with her family, and I'll understand some of it. Dream job, what I'm doing right now. I really love what I'm doing. JC, thank the $1 for, does your girlfriend read? Because I would love to give her Rex. Yeah, she reads all the time. She's a big book reader. SZA? Yeah, I love SZA. I always will bring this up. SZA's liked one of my Insta posts. I don't think she follows me, but she's liked one of my Insta posts before, so I thought that was so cool. I still can go to the post and I can show y'all actually. Let me go to the post. I'll show y'all. Because I just think it's so cool. Yoshua, thank you for the $1. I'm doing pretty good. Damn, it was a bit back, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, I have to run downstairs to go. But look at this. And then I literally click. So that's pretty sick. That's like that is honestly really sick. I think that's pretty cool. I do have to run downstairs, but I guess I can wait a few more minutes. Okay, a few more minutes, everyone. 2 minutes maximum, and then I gotta go downstairs. I gotta take my meds. You growing your mustache? I'm thinking about it, maybe. Just for fun. I don't know if I'll keep it for very long if I do. Big Red, thank you for the $2. Keep the great work. Well, thank you very much. Do you have pets? I do not have any. Do not have any. Someone's asking how many pets you have. I don't have any pets. You have any siblings? I do have 2 sisters. Yoshua, thank you for the $1. I think you missed this, so resending. I joined Phil's live to make fun of him, even though we are... wait, hold on. It doesn't let me see the whole message. He does dealing with mealy people. I guess I messed with him today on your live. Oh, that's really funny. You went to go mess with him on his live? That's really funny. Canadian, thank you, Canadian Rob, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much for much love from Canada. Trump type politics is creeping in here, and he is dangerous. Keep doing the good work. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope it doesn't carry out with you guys. Hope so. But yeah, everyone, thank you everyone for coming through. I'm gonna get off for today, everyone. If you have any last questions, you can ask me. Actually, no, I'll just get off right now. Thank you everyone for coming through. I'll see everyone tomorrow later on in the day. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all later.